What's up, you guys? No shot I'm pulling back up. I was tempted not to, but I appreciate you guys. All the support you guys give throughout the year. So, and I know you guys want to see as many matches as possible. So, here we are. So, I missed the first one, though. Looks like Dead Bear won against Stubby. We got Taz Cannon versus Bakassar next. Man, lots of doses on EU. Lots of doses. Probably why there's only 3 classes today. They probably put a lot of the big ones on the other side. I got Zerker, Dosa, and Sage, and if I'm not mistaken, they're pretty beefy ladders. Yeah, I literally stream Mondays tomorrow, but I might be taking tomorrow off. They put me in the wrong arena? Actually, maybe if I go get rid of the custom and then hide that? Yeah, then I can get rid of the BSR. Wait, can I not hide that now? Oh, there we go. We missing both our opponents? We have a potential double no-show. Still waiting 2 more minutes. A potential double no-show. Go down to the bottom half of the bracket. Tan Scannon and Bakassar. Oh, where's Yo, good morning, Canabar. Still nobody. Yeah. Lots of people on EU. We got Dosa, Zerker, and then Sage, and we're excited for the Sage matchups. See a lot of our homies. Mr. Cadgerton, yeah. Biceptimus is covering the same arena as me, but the bottom half, or sorry, the top half. I'm covering the bottom half. Okay, I just saw somebody joined. I think I saw Realster just joined. Yeah, Cult and Realster. So it looks like we're moving on to the next match. And the crazy thing is, because both of those people above that didn't show up, whoever wins this match instantly moves on to the next one as well. Instantly moves on to the next one. So these guys are fighting for not only the 20,000 crowns and their 10 build back, but already another 10,000 crowns on top. Okay, it looks like we are getting started. Let's see. So we have a Wickedosa. I don't know who has the advantage in the Awaken versus Suck. But it looks like we might have an Awaken versus Suck match. Maybe we'll find out today. Oh, suck those down. Yeah, I got Biceptimus on my other monitor right now, so I can watch the people in the other half of the bracket. Yeah. Well, no V out of the Suckdosa. The Suckdosa seems to be doing some good damage down on the Awakened Dosa. Yeah, it looks like the Suckdos is like winning these trades pretty handily. Oh, okay. Gets the kill too. The other man doesn't V. Looks like these matches are going to take quite a while. But so far, that's one round for Suck. Watch from the Suck perspective this time. Looks like your buddy Bums is taking down Byrog. It looks like that's a Suck versus Awakened Dosa too, so maybe Suck has the advantage. There you go, your boy Buns moved on. Or Bums. I heard your boy bums his cheeks. Yeah, Suckdosa is a super cool class. When it first came out and I was messing with it, I had some fun with it. Might go down in time. The Awaken is getting some... oh no, we're watching the Suck, that's right. So still... yeah, there we go. The Suckdosa moves on. Mr. Cult has won the match. Oh, apparently Bakassar? I guess they had to move someone forward? Even though they both no-showed? That's interesting. I was going to say, I wonder what happens if they both show up last second, right? Maybe Bakassar has showed up, even though he was late. Or maybe he showed up, but his opponent didn't. But next we have Destructo versus Sayoyo. Oh, okay. So yeah, he must have showed up last second, but his opponent didn't. That's why he got moved forward. So Cult will be fighting Bakassar in round 2. But first up, we have Destructo versus Sayoji. Looks like Destructo is here. And yeah, they are both here. And it looks like we have a double suck battle so far. Both players are ready. What is Biseptimus watching? What region is that? Because I thought EU played or EU Warrior played already. No, I know Biseptimus is in the top half of this bracket. I was curious what Warrior he's watching right now. Which region that is, because I know both NA and EU already did their Warriors. Here's somebody stream up. That stream right there that John just showed. Biseptimus might be missing his match. So Seoji? I'm messing up these names. Looks like Sayoji cooked that first round. Oh, quick little catch. Knockback into a knockdown. No reCC, but put out some massive trade. I don't know how this is oh, he kills him and slaps him in the ass with the sword before he even gets away. Sayoji looking quite commanding that round. And we'll be moving on. Next up we have Gunakar and I Will Rock You. Looks like Gunakar has entered the arena, and so did his opponent. You just split it? Oh, just split it. Sayoji. Okay, Sayoji. Sayoji. I'll try to remember that the next time he comes up, but I'll probably forget. I'll need you to remind me. I hope you do forget. Oh, goddamn. Is that your bro? Okay, so we have a Suckdosa, Gunakar. And looks like another double Suckdosa matchup. The winner of this match will be squaring off against Sayoji in round 2. Ooh, that was a little sketchy. That guy got behind him. Might be reading his movement. Wasn't able to capitalize on it though. The 2-minute mark, HP reduction coming in. Gunakar taking a little bit of chip, but still pretty equal. Both playing super well, not landing any catches on each other. Placing those forward guards quite well. We'll see what happens once we get to the 1-minute mark. This is a pretty mobile class, and when you hit the 1-minute mark, the arena shrinks quite a bit. Both these guys trying to get behind each other, but both of them doing really good to avoid it. This match might come down to time and HP. Both players do have their V. So far, Gunakar is up on HP. I actually just did a really good trade there. Very good trades. Having a commanding presence at this moment. Oh, and he gets the kill. Yeah, once that arena shrinks down, right, it's a lot harder to get those forward guards placed properly, and Gunakar was able to take advantage of that. Good morning, chat. It's way too damn early for this shit. See, neither of these players able to catch each other last round. Let's see if this round, maybe if one of these guys can sneak a spirit up the other's ass. Oh, and there it is. Gunakar is going to take a really big trade. Will V not going to want to risk it. I don't think these classes have a lot of sustain, so your health pool is extremely, extremely valuable. Even though he got the V off, that might have finished him off in the end. We'll see though. He's doing a good job of trading. He's staying protected. HP pool just got knocked down to 80, which obviously isn't going to affect Gunnar because he was already below 80. So as time goes on, it will... Oh, there you go. Gunnar got the catch, but this man is Ving immediately. He does not want to sacrifice any of his health pool, knowing that if you go into the last round, you know, already low HP, the last minute, sorry, it will spell trouble. Reduce the opacity a big. Yeah, maybe I will after this round. This class is kind of crazy with all the effects. Look like you got Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson fighting each other in here. Oh, and there is the catch. The re-CC though? No. But a really big trade. So going into this last minute, that will be advantageous. I will rock you trying to get behind those forward guards and getting some good trades because of it. This round is looking super even. We're down to the last 20 seconds. One mistake right now, it's going to, and there it is. Okay, let's get that opacity turned down. You're right, this matchup is super, super in your face. I'll cut it down to 60%. But Gunnar will move on. Gunnar looking fantastic that round. We'll move on to fight Sayoji next round. Next up, we have the Hubs and Venenko. Yeah, I had it 100 because a lot of the matches I watched yesterday, it wasn't a big deal. Like Kuno, Meiwa. Who else did we watch yesterday? Kuno, Meiwa, Tamer. I can't remember. Musa, yeah, so a lot of those classes, not really super in your face. Am I pulling an all-nighter? No, I went to sleep as soon as I finished NA last night. I did 16 hours yesterday, and I'll be doing another 16 hours today, but I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Okay, we will be moving into our round. Bakerloo doing a good job at keeping this moving. Looks like we do have a Suckdosa for Ultra Trunks. Venenko here. Let's see who his opponent is. Oh no, never mind, he awakened. But that guy's suck. So far, not that we have a huge sample size, but it looks like the Sucks have been having an advantage. And so far, this round, straight out the gate, the Suckdosa, Gets a nice catch right out the gate. Damn, the hub's looking dominating in this round. Look like Suck feels super confident in this matchup. The hub's decimating his opponent. Oh, he's rolling out the gate. Is that a taunt? Was that by accident? There we go. That's a little bit easier to see, chat? Damn. Already getting the V. And there we go. That is a fast match. The hub's looking real clean with it. Vanenko saying, yo, give me my 10 bill back. Give me that 10 bill. So hubs will be moving on. Next up, we have Rhiannon and Ryu. Oh, is that? That's not. I'm Ryu from stream. No, the I'm Ryu is. There's probably lots of I'm Ryus. Like both people have showed up for their game. I think we have a Suck and Awaken Dosa again. Or Gem. Oh, okay. Oh. Unable to commit to it. Yeah, I'm starting to think the Awakened Doses are the underdogs in this matchup. That will be the first round to Ryu. Via Cerveza. Okay, another quick catch. Very quick one. Very quick one. Mr. Ryu will be moving on to fight the Hubs in round 2. Now we see Giants and Snessie finding out who will be moving forward to fight Nartbarat in round 2. Yep. Both opponents are here. Both have readied up. We will be moving into our first round. So once again, we have another Suck Dosa, Snessie versus Giants. Apparently this guy doesn't know how to play Dosa based on his name. I think that might be a trick. I think he's trying to play a trick on his opponent. I think he does, in fact, know how to play Dosa. I do see him pressing buttons right now. But he is fighting another Awakened Dosa. Let's see if the Awakened Dosa is able to take a W yet. So far, this Awakened Dosa is looking... Wait, never mind. Yeah, he's awakened. This Awakened Dosa looking a lot more competent. You see him using a lot more main hand than the last couple of Awakened Dosas we've seen. He already got a catch and a V, so... But is... taking some rough trades here, and yeah, getting traded down. This last minute seems to be ruthless against Awakened Dosas. Okay, next round beginning. So, like Giants, the Suckdosa winning again. What's my Septimus's name on EU? His character name. Is it still Sunny? Okay, both of these guys showing up. Kui and Hells. Both players are now in the arena. Looks like we once again have an Awakened Dosa versus Suck. Unless this man just hasn't pulled his Awaken weapon out. Both players readying up. We do have an Awakening versus a Suck. Maybe this will be the first Awakening. On North America, people underestimate Suckdosa a ton. But I think it might be starting to catch on. This Awakened Dosa looking pretty clean. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything. He V'd immediately to preserve his health pool. Both players have actually V'd. Oh, this could be it. Oh no, he got the catch, but he didn't see it. Unable to capitalize off of it. That could have been a round for him. But it looks like he might win anyways. Okay. This Awakened Dosa looking like he actually knows the matchup. He was looking quite strong. Down to the last minute. And the Awakened has won. Yeah, I'm watching Lower Zerk. I'm watching Lower Sage. I'm excited for what I'm watching today. I don't know a whole lot about Dosa, but these are pretty fun to watch. The Zerker Pick'ems. I thought I saw a dodge roll there too. I was like, did I see that? Let's see. Okay. That's the little prediction for the bottom half. Damn, Osku putting himself in the semifinals. The confidence. Okay, it looks like both players have shown up, by the way, for this. We have AK Rico and Danny Beat. Let me pull up what Osku just sent me. This is his prediction for the Zerker bracket that will be next after Dosa's. He has himself going right to the end. The confidence on this guy. The balls. Okay, looks like we have another Awakened Dosa. Awakened versus Awakened? No, Awakened versus Suck. I'm going to pray for the people that have to fight me? Oh my goodness, what are you gonna do to them? You gonna tuck them into bed and kiss them on the forehead goodnight? Well, I lose first round. After this match, I need to go run upstairs very quickly. Okay, the Suckdosa. It seems like when... Yeah. So far, we only have the one Awakened Dosa who's won his match. It looks pretty in favor of the Suckdosa most of the time here. Okay, he's capped though. He will get up, but he V's. Doesn't want to risk too much HP. Rico here looking real comfy. He's looking real comfortable. Like he's done some practice this matchup. Damn, that catch. Okay, I will be back. Okay. So we do have a potential no-show. Tano is here, but we're still waiting on Doan 2. Still no Doan 2. Well, it looks like we are having a forfeit. Tano will be moving on. Just waiting for the gym to make the call. Dope. No. Yeah. Your opponent has failed to join the match. You win this round. See you next. Tano will be moving on. Dawn did not show up. Dawn didn't show up. Next, we have Krusty Slices and HKS. And looking back up near the top, both Tanshanen and Bakasar didn't show up for their match. And I guess they couldn't disqualify both of them. They had to move someone forward, but it looks like they disqualified them in the second round because they both didn't show up. So Cult ended up getting moved over to round 3 off his first win. Free crons for that man. So far, haven't seen anybody pop up in the arena. I don't know if we're going to have a double no-show. Never mind. One just showed up. So we have both of our opponents have entered the arena. Oh, look at him waving. Waving for the camera. Oh my goodness, this man. Do we have Awaken versus Suck? HKS is ready. Oh, those are the old names. And the other guy says, I was born ready. Oh my God. Oh my God. This moment, all roads have led to this spot in time. And he's here to seize the day. Carpe diem, baby. Okay, an Awakened Dosa and a Suck Dosa again. Rusty Slice is looking commanding. He is looking like he was born ready. %50 HP tick coming in. The Awakened Dosa putting on a strong performance. I had not realized the other player had Vito already too, so we're in a pretty even footing in the last little bit of this round. He's getting some real strong trades. Oh, but does get caught, and this will cost him the round. He was looking super strong.
Have you ever had a dream that you can know this, can you know this, you wanna know this, can you can know this, can you know this, can you wanna know this, can you
2 years of bad decisions.
Yo. Your bad decision is my benefit. Yo, I appreciate the 2 years of subs, man. That is far too generous. I appreciate you so much. Hey, and Krusty Slices will be taking this match. Okay, both players have shown up. Sorry, I had to quickly do a digital signature on something. We have FlyG versus Denetius. Both have shown up. Guild Rat, I've seen show up quite a bit of times in various matches. The match has begun. Another Awaken versus Suck matchup. So far, the Suck doses have been won all but the one of the cross matchups. Book coming out strong already in this match as well. Yeah, Stockdosa is very strong, yeah. We have only a couple Stockdosas on NA, and they're a bit of a problem. Stronger than Awakened Sage? Yeah. Against each other, I would actually put it for Suckdosa. A good Suckdosa. But, you know what? Maybe I just need more practice with the matchup, which probably is the case, but it is very good at punishing forward guards. Better than Awakened Sages. And it will outstand an Awakened Sage. A lot of our trading we can't do on a Dosa. I think probably an average Awakened Sage dominates an average Awakened Dosa, but a good Awakened Dosa will beat a good Awakened Sage. Very, very, very fast round. The Suckdosa making quick work of his opponent. Fly G will be moving on. Next up, we have Vectic and Criddleham. I don't know what a Criddleham is, but it sounds delicious. Looks like both players have joined the arena. Both players have readied up. We have another Awakened Dosa. Let's see what his opponent is. Oh, Double Awakening. Double Awakening. I think this might be the first Double Awakening matchup we've had on the bottom half of the bracket. Criddleham taking a rough catch. Oh, let's see. No, he gets the catch there, unable to answer. With some damage. Both of these gentlemen just spamming the elements into each other. Criddleham having a V. Trying to get some distance, but the arena will force him in a bit closer. And Vectic. We'll be moving on to fight Fly G. So now we move back up to the top of the bracket. We will have Stubbsy versus Dead Bear. So we're going to see a lot of... I think there's only 2 Awakened doses left in the bottom half of the bracket now. I think we're going to be seeing lots of Suck v Suck. Oh, sorry, still have it covered. This match has just begun. You have an Awakened dose here, a Dead Bear. That was the first match I missed. There we go, round 2. Let's see if Dead Bear will be able to reel it back in. Or maybe we will see another Awakened Dosa eliminated. It looks like there's a catch here on Dead Bear. Looked like he almost got up from it, but before he could transition into a protection, he got recaught again. What's up, Gugkin Carl? I slept for about 6 hours, and now I'm back up. Ooh, Dead Bear does get a catch there. His opponent Ving immediately, not wanting to trade any HP. And another awakened Osa bites the dust. Dubsy will be moving on to fight Colt. Colt got pushed over to the third round already because both of his first round opponents, not his first round, both of the opponents in the first round forfeited and didn't show up. So he got pushed all the way through to the next round. So our next matchup will be Sayoji again and Gunakar. And this was a double suck matchup. I think they just made a mistake. They invited Colt. I think not realizing, unless Bakasar showed up last second. Oh, never mind. I guess they just invited him to let him know that he automatically gets this round. Okay, so Sayoji and Gunakar next. There you go. Sayoji is in the arena. And Gunakar is in the arena. We got 13 more matches here on the bottom side of the bracket. Probably an average of 2 minutes per round. And maybe a minute downtime. Let's see. Gunakar coming out with a strong trade. Gunakar on his back. Gets re-CC'd. Does take some big chip. V's at 50%. Sayoji trying to keep an eye on where he's going to come out. Tries to catch him out of V. Does not land it. Sayoji looking really strong with these trades, keeping his opponent's health low. Oh, and that will, oh no, he did not manage to secure that, but he did manage to finish him off. That first round, making it to the last minute. Sayoji looking real strong in that first round. watch from Gunnakar's perspective this time. Gunnakar looking a lot more calculated with his trades this round. And he does get a catch. He will force Sayoji to V. We are almost at the 1 minute mark. Both these players about to get knocked down to 50%. Gunnakar will be going into the last bit with a bit of an advantage, having his V up. He does take a bit of a bad trade there, but that won't matter in about 7 seconds when both players get knocked down to 50. There it is. HP pools now equalized at 50%. These are the trades that matter. The arena is about to shrink down. Both these players are not going to be able to get away from each other. So it's going to be all about placing those forward guards properly. Gunnakar looking really strong with these trades. Gunnakar taking the second round. We will be moving into a third. This is a battle. Both these players playing their asses off. Yeah, it is a pretty cool class. For me, it was the smoke, guys. Holding your V that long could spell disaster. That will put him at a bit of an HP disadvantage for the next 2 minutes. Or next minute. Oh, but he immediately flips around. Sayoji wants to preserve as much of his health as possible, so does not wait to see if he gets the re-CC. Both players down V, final round. Next mistake could spell disaster. "30 seconds till the last minute. These trades right now don't really matter so much. Just being safe is what matters. HP pool's about to drop to 50%. And these players are about to be forced in on each other. Both players, no V. Both trying to get behind each other, but doing a very good job at avoiding it. Some big trades coming out. Sayoji getting the better end of that trade. But he will catch Sayoji. Will the wall eat the damage? The wall did eat some of the damage. That's the thing about those pillars. Oh, and Sayoji will take the win there. Unfortunately, with Sayoji getting CC'd right up against that wall ate some of Gunakar's damage. Fantastic match by both of these gentlemen. Yeah. They're both, you know, Dosa's a pretty forward guard heavy class, but it's super mobile, but it's really good at punishing forward guards. So, yeah, it's not, we're seeing a decent amount of catches. Very few matches are actually going to the full time. Once it gets down to that last minute, right? Both of their AoEs are so big. Oh, this man just instantly in here to meditate. Looks like this guy's probably chat banned. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. So Sayoji will be moving on. Now we have the Hubs and Ryu. Oops. Tortilla cerveza. I want a tortilla and I want a beer.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, I'm Zen. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, brother? I appreciate it tremendously. Is Console doing a masterclass? I know they're doing it on like every region. Yeah. Well, I'm Zen plays on console. He plays on console and NA. I'm pretty sure he participated in the NA masterclass as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he's focusing more on console right now, though, because it looks like with the way they're going, you know, they're doing a great job at trying to catch them up now, thank God. And it does look like they're aiming towards cross-platform. So we might be seeing, like, console players join a lot of other regions. I'm really curious how that's going to work out, though, right? Because console players... I don't know, how do regions work on console? Do you have, like, everybody who plays on console all playing together? Or are console also separated right into regions. So like the NA console players will join the NA PC players. It's exact same way. Okay, so that makes the merging super easy then. Because otherwise, like if it was just like all the console players, no matter what region they were from, they were playing together, then you would be splitting up guilds if all of a sudden you separated amongst the PC regions, right? But yeah, I guess they don't have to worry about that. I look forward to that though. Now that they removed click to move was the only thing that really gave people an advantage on certain classes. But with that being gone, console is just as capable as PC. You wonder how they'll do names? That's probably the hardest thing. I would hope that they would give priority to the people who have had the name longer. Is video going cross? It looks like it is. They're doing everything in their power to catch up console to PC before the end of the year, and I think they've been doing a great job, right? I don't know what you guys are missing now, but they also announced in their quarterly earnings report, right, their future plans they put to their stockholders, and it did say cross. If I'm not mistaken, it said cross-platform on there. They didn't specify BDO cross-platform, but I don't know what else they could mean, honestly. It's not like Eve is on console, right? And that's really their only other like IP, and they can't exactly do BDO mobile cross-platform because you know Black Desert Mobile is just a completely different game. Checked count time and gave name BDC to anyone that didn't have the name first. That makes sense. That's probably a way to do it. What does BDC stand for? Big Dick Console? Yep. Oh, Hub's getting caught here. Ryu looking super strong. Ryu already up around. Also has a V down on his opponent. This match looking very in his favor. Yeah, Crimson Desert might be... Well, it's not really a multiplayer game. I think it's almost supposed to have some multiplayer aspects to it. But I think in general it's just going to be kind of like a Red Dead Redemption type game, right? I'm really looking forward to Crimson Desert release, though. I think that'll be a fun game to play. They did a... Now that I think about it, I actually haven't put much thought into this or the correlation aspect to it. But with the way I got to play Crimson Desert, they flew me out to LA. And now that I think about it, the way they set up the combat, they managed to add a ton of different key inputs that are super easily accessible on controller. Ryu ended up winning that round. Congratulations to him. He will be moving on to fight Seoji in round 3. Next up, we have Nart Barat and Snessi. So yeah, as I was saying, like, for example, your grab on Crimson Desert is based off of what you are currently doing at the time. So if you're moving laterally sideways and you press E, it'll do a specific type of grab. If you're moving forward, you like grab the person and do a choke slam. If you're sprinting, you'll like do like a jump shoulder charge. If you're just standing still and grab them, you'll pick them up and you'll slam them down. So the direction you're moving and the speed at which you're moving affects like the way your character interacts with that ability. So that'll translate very easily over to console as well, right? Allowing it to have that similar complexity on both PC and console. Because then, right, not only do you have your X, Y, A, B, you know, your 4 inputs there, and your bumpers and your sticks, but depending on the direction you're moving and the speed at which you're moving completely changes the output of that ability as well. So you're going to have just with those like directions and those 6, 8 keys, you're going to have like 30 different options available to you in terms of what you can do. It's definitely going to translate very well the way they design the combat to console. I can't remember how these players played in their previous match. I think Snessi won pretty handily. I think both of these guys took down Awakened Doses, but I could be mistaken. Well, the game certainly exists. I got to play it. It was optimized very well, too. I obviously played it on PC, but they had the settings cranked up to the max, and it ran so smooth. There was no frame gen. There was no upscaling. And I was playing at 4K. I believe it was 4K. And it was running like butter. So obviously, you know, the settings won't be cranked as high on console. But if it's running that smooth at those settings, definitely be able to run smooth at lower settings for console. So Snessi getting his opponent to V here. We are halfway through the round. And taking the round, getting another catch on his opponent. Okay. Once again, getting another... I told you this guy was lying with that name. I told you. His name might be I don't know how to play Dosa, but he's looking like he knows how to play Dosa. Some false advertisement going on here. Arena shrinking down on these players. Still lots of room to maneuver, though. Nessie doing a fantastic job with these trades. Looks like this will not make it to the 1 minute mark. He has his opponent down to a sliver of health and manages to blast him with a ranged ability. Snessi with some very clean trades. He was super clean in his previous match, too. This man's looking like he's a problem. I'm shaking. I think you're up next, aren't you? Oh no. You just won your last match. That's right. You moved on to fight Seoji. So next up we have Q and Rico. Looks like both players have entered the arena. There's one, and there's the other. I was going to say, be careful. I heard yesterday that if you go into spectating mode, it could bug out your game. Armin was saying that yesterday. So be careful you don't like put your back up against the wall and go into spectate mode. So this is one of our last awakened doses. If I'm not mistaken, it's him and one other person at the bottom of the bracket. The awakened doses getting eliminated pretty quickly. Definitely looking like they're at a disadvantage to suck. Both players have readied up. Dosa's smaller than I thought. Sage is also huge. So Dosa is slightly smaller, but Sage is actually huge. And I'm pretty sure I made my EU Sage as large as you can get as well. So I actually look big next to small Zerkers. Speaking of Zerkers too, that will be the next bracket we end up streaming. We'll be doing the bottom half of the Zerker bracket and then the bottom half of the Sage bracket, where all the EU Sage homies are at. Yeah, he does get a catch. He will get the V here. Yeah. I was gonna say I saw that damage coming out. That was he took a massive trade there. We're about to get into the 1 minute mark, so he does have 20 seconds, and the HP pools will be approximately equal unless he takes some bad trades. Looks like he is getting up there though, about 50%. His opponent at 80, but soon they will both be at 50. And now we hit the 1 minute mark. Both players locked at 50%. The arena will shrink down on them. Our Awakened Osa takes his first round. Yo, what's up, Cooked? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good morning. Hey, our Awakened Dosa winning his second match. Q looking pretty strong here. Our strongest Awakened Dosa showing so far. It's a fresh day, Menzies. It's a fresh day. Yeah, he's having to play his ass off. He's having to play his ass off. And he will be moving on to fight Snessi next round. Snessi having a very strong performance in his games, so we'll see if he's able to pull another victory against the Suckdosa next round. But Snessi's looking like one of the cleanest Suckdosas so far I've seen. They're all looking fantastic, though. All these guys moving on to round 3. Isn't Snessi a tamer main? I have no idea. Somebody in chat, I think, was saying earlier that Snessi is a very strong Node War Dosa. I think that's what somebody said earlier. Snessi is the best Suck Dosa performer in Node Wars in EU from what I've seen. Stubbsy said that. So, okay, we have Krusty, Slices, and Tano. Both have showed up for their match. I mean, now that we're in round 2, near the end of round 2, most people are going to be showing up unless an emergency happens. You're not going to have many more no-shows anymore. Wish I had gear for this tourney. Yo, get that rod in the water. AFK Fish, do your weekly bosses. You don't need to do much other than that. And then next time this comes around, you'll definitely have the gear. A10 gear scores. The thing is the masterclass was announced at the beginning of the year, right? Or, no, I guess it was the Heidel Ball. So people knew it was coming. Now, they probably should have said the gear requirement then at the Heidel Ball. Because that would have gave people months to prepare. Instead of it being like a 1 month heads up. Leech more no war bags? That helps too. That reminds me, I wonder if I got into the Adania fight tonight on NA. If I didn't get into the Adania fight tonight on NA, I'm cooked. I'm probably never getting into the Adania fight again because I get to do Capras next week. Although with the changes they made, we're going to have a lot less no-shows, so maybe, I don't know. Okay, hit the 1 minute mark. You know what I noticed there too? It was like 1 minute and 2 seconds and their HP got cut down. I guess it's kind of consistent with the round ending usually at the 2 second mark as well. Seems like there's actually 2 seconds less for everything. Oh, he does get the catch there. Oh, he might die to the outside zone, though. Oh, that was tragic. That was close. First one going to Tano. Can I see? Oh, it doesn't show. Let's see. Black Desert Idania. The 5 Demon Lords. Oh, it doesn't say the gear score requirement. Ooh, Tano did take that first round. Krusty now down his V in this second round. That is rough. He has no V. That was a rough trade. Tano is going to be on his ass now, trying to finish him off, or at least make sure he doesn't get a lot of HP recovered. And that will be that round. Tano will be moving on to round 3. Our last round 2 match, Flig versus Vexstick. How long till Sage matches? Oh, not for a while. We still have the Zerker matches. And then it's the EU Sage matches. So, and there's lots of Zerkers as well. So, we probably have about, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more matches. Probably an average about 7 minutes between start time and the matches played. So... what is that? We probably have about an hour till the Zerker matches. And then, actually, let me take a look at the time schedule. Zerker matches are, yeah, in 2 hours, the Zerker matches. And then the Zerker matches, and then Sage matches are supposed to be 4 hours after that. So 6 hours, yeah, it'll be noon Eastern. So you're Pacific, right, Justin? So that'll be 9 a.m. for you. Okay, it looks like this match is starting. Both players have shown up. So, yeah, we only have one Awakened Dosa left. Fly getting a little catch there, forcing a V out of his opponent. Getting some good damage down on him, too. Oh, and instantly catches him again. That will be that round. Gets the re-CC. Wait, is he getting up? Not sure what happened to that damage there. Oh, that is an Awakened Dosa. Okay, I thought there was one at the bottom. Okay, this is starting to make more sense. Awakened Dosa feels like such an underdog in this matchup. I'm going to keep it a buck, and this might be crazy to say, but I'm starting to feel like Suck Sage versus Awakened Sage is a better matchup than Awakened Dosa versus Sug Dosa. Man, it is rough. It is rough out here for these Awakened Dosas. Is Adix? Yeah, I'm not sure how many doses are in the Awakened bracket, or sorry, in the top bracket, but Vexstick here is the last one in this bracket, and Q-U-I-W is the last one in the lower bracket as well. Q is looking super strong. I can tell you how many are going to make the finals. 0. Hey, who knows? Maybe on EU, maybe there's some Suck Sages in there that are going to dominate those Awakened Sage losers. I think if Awakened Sage didn't have as much sustain as he did while trading a Suck Sage, the Suck Sage would have a chance. But once you know how to track a Suck Sage and its SA riffs, it's over for the Suck Sage. The Awakened Sage can just eat him up. Oh, and Vextick is here at like 10% health. Getting whittled away by this Suck Dosa. And that was an interesting catch there. It looked like Fly landed in front of him, but still CC'd him. Yeah. It's the combination of being able to, once you're able to read Rift, and the sustain as well, because like Suck Sage has godly damage, especially when it's E-buff. That's the biggest mistake people make against Suck Sages. They don't respect that E-buff. They're like, oh yeah, this class is a shitty 1v1 class. LOL. I'm going to run him over. And then they don't respect that E-buff. And they're like, huh? What just happened to me? Wait a minute. Why am I missed in the air? But you respect that E-buff. And, yeah, it becomes a lot harder for that damage to stick. Yeah, Sage is huge. I'm real big, man. But yeah, because Awakened Sage also has really good sustain between Lightning Prison Heals and the forward guard now, you have also all the healing on Spear Bolt and Aftershock, that even if Suck Sage lands some good trades on an Awakened Sage, which is hard to do, it heals it back pretty quickly, where Suck Sage has like no sustain. All of its sustain is through its either a Taurus Palm, Void Blast, and Gravity Rift, and like these are super risky abilities to do against an Awakened Sage. Stubbsy is in it. Stubbsy and Cult. I forgot to announce both of these guys who our contenders are. Oh, little jump there. I saw that. Oh, Stubbsy getting caught, Ving immediately, trying to preserve his health pool. That 80% HP tick coming in. What do I think of Suck Sage having 2 stacks of Spear Bolt? I don't know about that, but I think it does need something. I'd like to see Suck Sage having, like... I think they should change Prime Spear Bolt. Instead of it being forward guard into, like, a super long iframe linger, it should start iframe into a SA linger. Because right now, with it being forward guard on wind up, it makes it really difficult to use to dodge grabs. I think between that and Rift Chain, if it was an iframe startup, then it would be more effective to dodge grabs. I personally don't think anybody should have iframe lingers, though. Iframe abilities are fine, but when you're sitting there just iframed forever, but your character's practically standing still, to me it's kind of goofy. Yo, good morning, MMO addict. Suck Sage is in a weird spot, though, because it is like super strong for Node War and Siege, and if they give it the tools that it needs to do well in 1v1 and 3v3, it's going to be absolute god tier in large scale, right? It's going to end up being like Archer, which is like, it's crazy that a class like that does so good in large scale is now so good in smaller fights as well. That's like the biggest problem with Warrior, but in reverse, right? It seems like they're always so afraid of buffing Warrior for large scale because they're worried about it just being absolute god tier 1v1. But they were more than willing to do the opposite with Archer, right? After this match, I have to take a quick AFK. I should be back before the next round starts. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. So Stubbsy did end up taking that round, evening it up at 1-1. Both these players calculating their trades very well. Cult did take a rough one there, though. We are in the last 30 seconds. Oh, a little W key in. Stubbsy ends up taking it. Cults just takes a couple of bad trades at the end, and that's the end of it. Basically, as a limited, yeah. It kind of annoys me the discrepancy between stamina usage on classes. Where some classes just have unlimited stamina and other classes feel like they're fighting on a timer. I like stamina. I like the idea that, you know, classes have to manage a secondary resource system while they're fighting, right? While they're doing like a cat and mouse game of trying to effectively trade or catch each other. And then when you have a stamina that needs to be considered, it kind of forces you to weigh the pros and cons of every situation, right? Like, do I want to go aggro here? If I go aggro here and I don't get the catch, I'm going to burn an excessive amount of stamina. Or vice versa, right? Someone goes aggro on you, they try to pressure your stamina and force you into making a mistake. And I like that kind of cat and mouse game that happens. But it does annoy me that you have so many classes that just get to ignore their stamina bars. So when they're fighting a class that does have stamina usage... Oh, round has begun. It creates a situation where it feels like the class that does have to pay attention to his stamina is fighting on a timer. And if that timer runs out, they lose. And it's just a one-sided timer, right? Both players down their V, about to hit the 1 minute mark. Health pool's about to be knocked down to 50%. 5 seconds. Oh, that health pool tick happening to Ryu, and then Sayoji getting a good trade immediately after. Definitely evened up the health pools there. Both these players going super aggressive into each other. Both knowing they're 1 to 2 slashes away here from winning. Both of them had a sliver of health, and Soiji getting that last hit. That was close, man. That last minute is kind of intense. I guess in the case of a fight like this, right? I haven't done much looking into it, but like, even though Awakened Dose has unlimited stamina, Suck Dose has unlimited stamina, it doesn't have great sustain. I wonder if there's a trend there. I haven't really thought about that too much. I wonder if the classes that have stamina management are the ones with really good... I don't think so. Because Sage obviously has really good sustain. Awakened Sage at least. But definitely shittier on stamina. But then you have Zerker, which has unlimited stamina. And good sustain. What is a class that has neither? Okay. Ryu, taking that round. We will be going into the third. What's the class that has neither? Does Kuno have sustain? I don't know if Kuno has unlimited stam. I know they used to have stam issues. I mean, Sucksage. You can pressure a Sucksage's stamina, and they don't have sustain. Ranger? Do Rangers have stam issues? They definitely don't have sustain. Yeah, every time I fight a ranger, it doesn't feel like I've ever seen them having stamina issues. But most of the time when I fight rangers, they're actually really good range. That's the thing, is not a lot of people play Awakened Ranger on NA. And the ones that do it exclusively to PvP, and they're quite good at it. Like, all of the rangers I fought were like Flannels, Time Bomb, and Boogie. All three, you know, fantastic rangers. I don't know if I fought other Awakened Rangers other than those guys. Ryu getting some really strong trades on Seoji there. Back to back to back. Ryu looking super clean with those trades. Ryuji will be moving on. Let's see how our bracket's moving. Ryu will be moving on to fight Stubbsy in round 4 in the quarterfinals. We are moving on to Snessie and Q. QUIW is our last Awakened Dosa in the bottom half of the bracket. Has been looking super clean, but so is Snessie. Snessie be looking like a problem. So it'll be interesting to see if our Awakened Dosa will be able to move on. He does have a very tough battle ahead of him. But yeah, I'm kind of cheering for the underdog here myself, Daft. I got mad respect for these guys who take the underdog spec into the arena. Players have readied up. Think he will get really far? You played against this Awakened Dosa? Because this is the last one in the bottom half. Every other Awakened Dosa has been eliminated. And yeah, this guy, he's been looking really strong. I think the main difference between this Awakened Dosa and the other ones is this guy, I feel like he plays more aggressively, where the other ones were playing more defensively. And I think that's, by playing defensively, you're playing into the Sugdosa wheelhouse. But this man is really aggressive with it. Arena's closing in, just past the 2-minute mark. The Suckdos are doing some good trades here. The Wakendos had a sliver of health, struggling to hang on. Oh, he jumped backwards out of zone and got killed by the mist because he was too low. The darkness doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's enough to cancel out your potions and then some. Really big trade out of Snessie at the start of this round. It's definitely not just PvE trading. There are a lot of matchups in this game where properly placing your super armor and your forward guard can have a dramatic impact on how well you perform. It's just a different type of cat and mouse. God damn! Yo, that fucking damage. Yo. If you're just willy-nilly pressing any button, the people who know when to throw their forward guards and when to pressure your super armor are going to eat you up and spit you out, and it's not even going to be close. It's a completely different type of cat and mouse game. And if you purposely ignore it and focus only on catching, and it might not be your fault, right? Some classes, they are designed exclusively for catching, right? But some classes are designed exclusively for trading. And if you don't trade properly, and your class is capable of trading properly, that's on you. That's not on your opponents, right? And of course, the classes, right? The people who play classes that are really good at catching, of course they would love an environment where it is a catch-to-kill environment, because that's in their wheelhouse, right? And of course the classes who are really good at trading are going to love a trading environment because that's in their wheelhouse, right? They have their own biases. In a perfect world, we would have kind of a good balance of both, where you do have to balance your trades, but optimally try to go for catches and have like a risk versus reward environment. But to ignore one or the other and act like it's completely unviable is honestly just silly. There are classes out there that legit have very, very few catches. So, of course, if it was a catch-only environment, right, they're going to get eviscerated. There are classes out there that have great damage or great catches, but no damage. So if it's just a trade environment, they're going to do very shitty, right? Ideally, you want a good balance of both. Because having a good trading environment is important too, because it helps force people into making mistakes. Okay, we are moving into our next round. Calb, what are you doing up so early again? There's no shot you are waking up at 5 a.m. to watch my stupid ass after being up to 3 a.m. playing AOS. Do you even sleep? Or 2 a.m. I guess your time. There's no shot you're sleeping for 4 hours a night. You gotta do what you gotta do, shit. Well, you have the strength to do what I don't. I wish I had the fortitude to do that. I would love to do so much more AOS. It pisses me off. Yeah. What's the amount of damage you negate for SA and for forward guard? That depends on class to class. I think most classes are like 15% in a super armor, but you do have some classes that are 30% in a super armor. As for forward guards, you don't negate any of it, right? The damage hits your forward guard, so you got to try to balance SAs and forward guards, right? You got to kind of do like a, okay, do I want to take some damage from my health pool, or do I want to lock in my forward guard and use that instead? Because your forward guard's going to recover a lot quicker, but if it breaks, you know, it's going to start being useless to you. You got that AI chatbot in the middle of the night? Maybe that's it. And there's some classes who ignore FW. Oh, forward guard? Yeah. But yeah, you'll see in these earlier matchups the difference between somebody who's just throwing protections and somebody who knows the protections. There are people who will, you know, they stay protected, they don't get caught the whole game, but they get cut down in the first minute because they're not properly using forward guards to avoid the big damage or movement to avoid the big damage. They're just hitting their full protected rotation and they're going through the strokes of that, but they die within a minute because they aren't properly using their forward guards and their iframes to avoid the big incoming damage. I'm not as hyped about where Winds meet as other people are. I think it has some interesting things with it, but it's not an MMO. I don't know if I'm interested in playing it. The combat, like some things look okay combat-wise, but most of the time I look at the combat, it actually doesn't look that interesting. I think that's a good way to describe it. It'll be a fun game for a bit. Something new. I hope it has some good things that maybe inspires other companies to do good things. We need more competition in the market. But it doesn't look like a game that... I think BDO players will enjoy it in the short term, but I don't think it's a long-term replacement for BDO. But who knows, right? Maybe it'll do some really good things. Perlibus will be like, wait, lots of our BDO players went to go play that game for the first month. Maybe there's something we can learn from that game. And maybe that translates to some good shit coming back to us, right? We need more competition in the MMO market. And once again, I know it's not an MMO, but in the gaming market is nothing but a good thing. Both these players being very calculated with their trades. About to hit the 1 minute mark. Oh, just as I say that, Fly takes a fat trade. See, and that's what I'm talking about there. Like, these players are taking no damage because they're properly doing their forward guards and super armors. And then, not only one bad super armor, but he did a bad super armor, and Tano had good positioning and hit him in the back. And instantly, it went from, like, nobody doing any damage to each other. All of a sudden, Fly G dropped 40%. So they're, you know, as much as some people would like to act like just this trading, there is nothing to it. They're just pressing buttons. There's a big difference between the ones who are trading properly and positioning properly. Not only getting that good trade, but getting a back attack with it puts tremendous pressure on your opponent. It's certainly a lot less exciting to watch, though, for sure. I understand that, right? But, you know, like, because, like, what am I going to shoutcast here? I'm not a super energetic shoutcaster, right? I'm pretty chill. But even for somebody like Armin, like, what is he going to be? Oh, look at it. Trade, yeah. Movement, trade, yeah. He did an ability. It's a lot more exciting to be like, okay, you've got a stiff. He did that risky move there, but, you know. It's certainly a lot more exciting shoutcasting-wise when there is a lot more risk and it is a catch. Because there's a lot more to call out, right? The more classes have to rely on a combo to kill, too, the more opportunities there are to fuck up in that regard. Not just for the catches, but also the combos themselves. Yeah. I wanted my homies to win, but I also wanted to see a Force Hunter versus Suna finals, and it looks like we're gonna get it. Both Force Hunter and Suna are the homies. They are the OG Suck Mooses as well. Suna almost won the best in trials last time, but he accidentally fat-fingered V and it ended up losing because of it. So this might be the redemption arc. Forest Hunter is no slouch though, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am favoring Suna, but it is going to be a battle. I'd put it like 52-48 in Suna's favor. Like, it's that close. Shit, maybe even 51-49. The 1 point is for Suna seems more patient and consistent. I've fought both of them a reasonable amount of times. And Suna has always felt just a touch more consistent and patient. Forest Hunter is a little bit more ballsy, but sometimes that bites him in the ass, right? But that ended up paying off for Force Hunter yesterday, right? That last trade for Archaic, against Archaic, Force Hunter just went balls deep. It's like he slid between Archaic's legs and got that last back attack on him. Ended up winning him the match. They were both at a sliver of health. Oh, that went to time. That went to time. Okay. Ryu will be taking that round. I spent so much time yapping, I actually practically ignored that match. I'm sorry, fellas. Let me take a quick peek. Where are we in the bracket? Oh, this is for the semi-final placement. Both these players playing their ass off. That is the first match we've actually seen go to time today. Most of the time when it reaches the 1 minute mark, people die within that first 30 seconds. Okay, Ryu gets a catch on Stubbsy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a little dance? Was that a little taunt? Is he trying to get in his head? He's up around and he's made his opponent RDV in the second though, so he does have a strong advantage here. The next mistake for Stubbsy could be his elimination from the bracket. The pressure is on. Ryu getting some really strong trades here too. Damn, Ryu looking really strong this round. Looking very patient with some of these lingers. And there he goes. He will take the round. This one will not go to time. This will not go to time. Ryu will be moving on to the semi-final match. Next is Snessi and Tano. Tano 7. I am going to put my money on Snessi for this one. You know, and in the semifinals, from what I've been seeing, I would have put my money on Snessi over Ryu. But after that last round, Ryu was looking super clean. He's looking warmed up. Let's see, though. I can't remember how Tano did. So, you know, he's obviously made it to the quarterfinals, so this is going to be a battle. Do a little drip check. Okay. 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 They both readied up. They're running away. I guess I don't get to look. Let's watch from Thanos. We'll watch the first one from Thanos' perspective. Ryu in here, sizing up his opponents, his potential opponents. Who would you rather fight, Ryu? Tano or Snessi? Tano playing very aggressive. Oh, just as I say that, he kind of backs up. Oh no. Trying to goad him in. Both doing a really good job at avoiding each other's damage. %, tick just moved in. Arena will shrink a bit. Doesn't look like much is going to happen until the minute mark. Both are playing super safe, being very careful with their trades. Both wanting to go into this last minute with their V, but Snessi does get caught. He will not have his V in this last minute. The HP advantage will be eliminated, though, at the 1 minute mark when Tano gets moved down to 50. The arena closing in, forcing these guys within kissing distance of each other. Now the real trades start to happen. Now it's really going to be about properly positioning those forward guards and those iframes to avoid damage. Because now you can't just outrange some of these abilities with the arena this small. The person's in the middle throwing damage at you. They're going to hit you no matter where you're at. But by sitting in the middle, you put yourself at risk for someone getting behind your forward guards. Got to be a little cautious too, right? You could slowly chip away at yourself by accidentally stepping back into the darkness. Ooh, and see, one bad trade like that. They're taking no damage. They're taking no damage. All of a sudden, boom, 30% gone. One bad trade. One SA at the wrong time while your opponent's dropping a high damage forward guard ability. Or sometimes, right, depending on how the damage is delivered. Maybe you're just in your SA as their damage is coming out. And then by the time your damage comes out, they're already in iframe. So Snessi will take that first round.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what's up? Zinged? Yo, I appreciate the raid very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are in the quarterfinals for Dosa right now. Looks like Snessi just got a V on his opponent. We are about to hit the 1 minute mark again. Even though Tano is down a V, does not mean he's out. HP pool's going to be pretty close to equal here in about 3 seconds. There we go. Oh. Tano getting some really good trades here. Snessi on the back foot. Snessi in dangerously low. If he steps into the darkness, he will kill himself with him being this low. Oh, and the last second trade into Tano. He does get the win. And that will be moving us into the semi-finals. It will be Ryu versus Snessi. Like I said, based off of the previous matches all the way up until the quarterfinals, I would have put my money on Snessi, but Ryu played really strong last round. This is definitely any man's game. Let's see who or how things are progressing in the top half. In the top half, it looks like they have not quite made it. They got Baghdad versus Vigwin and Jigo Kusan versus Hellhound. Those will be the two potential semi-finalists up there. Any Awakened Dosa remaining? Not in the bottom half. No. QUIW was the last one remaining, and he got eliminated by Snessi. Just 2 suck doses left. Watching these matches, it was very clear Awakened Dosa was at a significant disadvantage. Both these players are ready. And here we go. We'll watch the first round from Ryu's perspective. Nessie definitely doing exceptionally well with these trades. Up at the 1 minute mark. So that advantage Snessie has is about to get eliminated by the HP drop. And Ryu gets caught there. He will not have V in this last minute of the round. Decided to do a little style jump over that railing. Oh, takes a very bad trade there. That could cost him one dash into the darkness, and he's done. Snessie will take that first round. NA spy? Huh? Am I a spy? I don't know if I'm necessarily I'm a terrible spy. If I'm spying, I'm a terrible spy. I'm not even in disguise. Here, let me go in disguise. Come on, bruh! I'm not buying it? Oh, shit. My bad. See, terrible spy. We'll just go back to that. You know, Solar is open, huge. You know what I find even more boring than this matchup? Sure, you know, we like it when we have to catch people. But when classes are constantly just grab, stand up, grab the other guy, stand up, grab the other guy, stand up. Like, let's be honest, there's nothing exciting about that. I find that less exciting than this. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Watching Velks put me to sleep. I found that so unexciting. Just watching them stand up, pump a heel, grab the other guy, stand up, pump a heel, grab the other guy. I actually found Velk kind of boring. Warriors, like Warrior matchup is exciting, but it's like, who gets lucky with the down smashes? I mean, I guess every class has boring things. Yesterday, my favorite matchup I watched was Kunos. That was a fun match because it was a combination of trading and catching. Snessie will move on to the finals. Ryu putting on a really good show. But Snessie will make it to the finals. Yeah, the Kuno fights were fantastic. The Musa fights yesterday I enjoyed because obviously being from NA, I enjoy the NA fights a lot more because I have much more of an emotional attachment to all the players. Like I've either fought against them, fought with them, know them a lot more better. So because, you know, I'm more emotionally attached to the players, it makes me a lot more emotionally involved in the matches. Where a lot of the EU players, like I don't know them, I don't know their reputations, right? So it makes it harder to enjoy, right? Especially when you know, like, when you go into watching some of these matches and you know there's beef between the two players, oh, that makes it so much more spicy. Okay, well, the bottom half of the Dosa bracket is now over. Looks like the top half is still going. Biseptimus is streaming that. Looks like it's Jigokusen versus Hellhound. I think we have an hour until, less than an hour till the Zerkers start up. And we'll be watching that. There isn't really much else to watch in that meantime. And by the time I get into the next arena, like if I try to go into the same arena as Biseptimus, it's going to be practically over. I'll get in just for the last match. Lana's in 25 minutes. That is true. I might. I saw AOS just opened. Maybe I'll queue into an AOS while we wait. All of my on-screen shit is missing though. I need to bring some of this back. Where's my... Shoot, did I have that above or below? I think I had it below. Shit. That will be fine. We'll just do this. How are the sages doing on EU? Come on. Oh, 69 matches. Look at us. God damn it. How many times do I gotta press that button? There we go. Cadge at 2K. Cadge just grinding those games. Cadge isn't going as crazy this season. Maybe it's because he's been doing a lot of practice. I feel like that man Q's every minute of every day in previous seasons. Not like a single Suck Sage, I think, on both NA and EU. Suck Sage about to get some buffs, chat. Suck Sage gonna get some buffs for next season. So next up, though, we do have Zerkers we will be watching. I don't think there's as many Zerkers as there was Dosas. Let me see. Never mind. There's just as many. Actually, there's more. There's slightly more. No, actually, not quite as many, but pretty dang close. Let's see. There was what, a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14. There's 29 Dosa matches we watched, and there will be 27. So 2 less Zerker matches. We got a Zerk and a hottie on our team. Look at her. Jesus. We got a Sork. That looking like a Sork. I think so. Yo, what's up, Kana?
Hello, you alright?
How you doing?
All good.
Escaping the allegations of what? Liking women? I don't think I'm trying to escape. I wasn't talking about the Zerker Menzi.
We're just gonna run down the Deadeye.
Yeah. Yeah, they have no grabs over there.
Yeah. Grab on me, grab on me.
Come in. Beat.
Beat. I don't have grabs, so I like 5.
I had to beat. They're dropping some big damage on me.
Knocked on me. He's capped.
Come in.
Oh, never mind. Fuck me. I didn't know where our other guy was.
Shit, I forgot I took all that shit off my hotbar for the to get my interface cleared up for the tournament. See it?
Grab.
Moose on the ground too, also beat. Grab. Oh, never mind.
Grab on me. Grab here. Grab here. Get this V. Nice.
Yeah. Moose just ran downstairs. I can't chase
Grab
him
on me.
anymore.
Grab here. Grab here.
Coming.
Grabbed again.
Got sticky fingers, don't you? Good job.
You think that I will have 100 here, maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Be careful with that damage.
I might need to play slow in this round.
Mm-hmm. We could just poke, and if we see them Z-buff, we could just stall until it falls off.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I got stunned. Had to be.
Okay. I beat.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you.
See it?
Oh my god, I just got knocked. I'm gonna die here. That's so horrible.
I need them to stand. Grab the moose, he has no V.
Our guy's not. The mind too good.
Moose had to run.
Yeah, our guy's playing Sark 1v1. He's knocked him. He's got him down.
Coming.
He nearly killed him. He had to be.
Grab Musa.
Oh, our guy's down.
Oh,
Oh my god. I've got my 100.
is it standard for Sorks to just play by themselves over here too?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's fucking doing.
Happens a lot on NA.
He could just come voice to listen to what
Yeah.
we're doing, but yeah, I don't get it.
It's a Sork thing.
Using 100. Oh, he's not. One here. He nearly died. Sark low as fuck. Grab the man. We got the dead IV.
Yep.
Dead IV. I had to be.
Okay.
Can we kill Deadeye? Can we just focus on Deadeye now? He's knocked. He's down. He's dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, guys up ground.
Fuck.
Oh man. Oh, that feels bad.
Oh shit. I didn't see him go nightmare. Turn my back to him. Fuck. Good try. Good game.
Yeah, GG's. Good luck in the next.
Yep. You too. I hate being paired up with sword players. That did I kind of good. Is he? I wonder what his name was. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. It's just sword players. It's just they're always playing by themselves. There's no, because they're a very competent class by themselves. But because of that, they feel like they got main character syndrome. They don't want to be a part of a team. So you don't get callouts when they get catches. They're not there when you get catches. It's just they're a frustrating class to play with because when you do have Sorks that do participate in comms, especially now that they can chase, like they feel like such an asset, but goddamn. It's because you can't keep up with the stage. You can now. Don't act like you can't. So, Sorks are more than capable to chase people now. That is an old thing that is long obsolete. Like I said, I have no issue with how they perform. It's just the lack of team play. It's the mentality, right? It just feels like they're always just doing a 1v1 or something on the side. We need our nailer buff, Sork. They got to deal with stamina. So do I. I guarantee you, if you put a Sork and an Awakened Sage in a race to see who could travel further, a Sork will travel further than me. We got Kana again. Oh my god, this is Redemption Arc. Redemption Arc. At least he looks good. Even though he's iframe most of the time. I say we just hover around the Sork. I think we're just going to be forced to play beside him.
Yeah.
As best as we can. And then at least we can see his catches.
We're gonna have to.
I am doing the matches today, but it's 30 minutes until the next one starts. I don't feel like hopping into the lawn matches and spectating like 2 lawn matches and then having to dip out. So, but the Zerker matches start in about 30 minutes.
You'll be watching me on Zerk.
Yeah, yeah. You in the bottom half?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Take down Osku. He is too mouthy.
Well, we'll see what happens. Fuck me, I'm getting my ass blasted. The moose is just playing around me, by the way. Here, he's probably gonna chase me. Yeah, he's chasing after me already.
Trying to get over to you.
Yeah, moose is literally staying on me.
Oh shit. You got me with that Crust Crusher. I had to beat.
I grabbed on me,
Yeah. Our Sork is caught. And I'm just coming out of E, so you're on your own.
I'm all good, I'm all good. Grab here, grab here.
Dude. Oh. You're gonna have to trade me.
Grabbed again. I beat. Grabbed on me. No V, no V.
Stork caught the other guy, made him V.
Just kill this bitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, our Sork V'd.
Yeah, as long as our guy stays alive now, we're all good.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, I'll grab for a sec.
Our Sork's caught. Okay, he's up.
I'm gonna get the heal.
There we go. Good job.
Yeah, that moose is full focusing me. Like, he's not leaving my ass. Yeah, they're doing it again. Grab here, grab on me, grab on me. Stunned. We got 2 Bs.
At 3. Ooh, he almost
We
started
got all
standing.
Bs, we got all Bs.
I stole the heal.
I don't have grabs. Yeah.
Moose on the ground.
Good shake, good shake.
Grab dead. Oh, never
Grab
mind.
here, grab here, grab on me, grab on me.
Coming. He's stunning all of us. I don't know if I just wasn't seeing the pings last game, but I think the Sork's pinging this game. Saw some pings go out, unless that was you.
All the pings have been me, I think, so far.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I got CC'd out of my ability. I had to be already.
Yep. Using 100. Stunned. Oh my god. I beat. I'm on like 1 health.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm probably gonna need help.
I actually have no stam right now. Shit.
Shit. I'm healing. I'm not gonna use either.
I can't remember. Do we have any Vs down?
Honestly, I can't remember either. Are you good?
Yep. Just kiting them right now.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice try. Can one of them stun you behind frontal guards?
That
from
was
range.
Yeah, I think it was the Deadeye spinning through me.
No, I meant like I was like standing here, let's say, and it was over here, and I was holding S block, and then I got CC'd when all three were in front of me.
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it was a bit buggy or something. Holy fuck, I'm getting blasted. I'm getting full run down, by the way, guys.
Yeah. I grabbed the Corsair V. Trying to help.
Yeah, I'm legit.
Yeah.
Run down, man.
Trying to keep up, but it's tough.
We got the Musavi. We got Musavi.
Getting a little stam.
Grab on me, grab on me.
Coming.
Grab here, grab here. Oh, mad. Moose is nearly dead.
He's low stam too. The elevation fucked my damage on him. Okay.
Oh, nice, nice. Let's just chill.
Oh shit. I'm caught. I have a V though. So just take some care.
Oh, mad. I beat. We just
Okay.
killed Deadeye here, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna E-buff. I'm gonna E-buff and come.
I'm trying to get the heal. I have no fucking stam. Oh, fuck me.
That fucking rock, man.
Fuck me, man. Having my my cooldowns off my screen is fucking me. So used to looking at my cooldown shit I have down here. I'm just ignoring this shit here. But I have everything turned off for the tournament. I don't want to turn it all back on. I accidentally overwrote my proper templates.
Nearly had the Deadeye, oh my god.
Yeah.
I have 100 for next game. Next round.
I'm at 60.
Do you want it instead of me? Because I think I'm gonna get blasted.
No, I think you
Oh,
saved
aye.
for yourself.
I'm gonna wait at the start before I go in.
I'm trying to help you with the Deadeye and the Corsair chasing you down, or Deadeye and Musa.
Yeah.
But I think our Sorka's getting
Yeah,
run down
Musa's
by
on
the
that.
Corsair.
Using 100.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting blasted.
Thought Musa beat.
Mind. Okay. Oh, I'm CC'd. All good though. Grabbed here. Grab on me.
Coming.
He's stunned, he's stunned. Oh, he's knocked, he's knocked, he's knocked. I can't
Oh
see.
shit, I already jumped down. Sorry, I can't get back up there.
Oh no. I V'd. Add to V. I'm here with you, I'm with you. Try to get this here. No, no, no.
Deadeye.
I'm stunned. I think I'm okay though.
I'm trying to put some pressure on him. Oh, Sork has the other. No, never mind. There we go. Oh, the Musa's ally woman.
Knocked here.
Coming. I have no fucking stam.
Oh.
I just need a sec to get stam.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm regrouping.
Musa has wind buff.
Oh no, I still have my beat. Okay, I beat. You're on your own. Careful for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, no shot. He's fucking sniffed me on my B. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so unfortunate. What the actual fuck?
Saw gaming again, man.
Yeah, that was a crazy shot by that Corsair.
GG's.
God, please give us a fucking third that actually talks. That's rough. I had to spend so much time just fucking chasing too. Trying to keep the pressure on the Musa so the Zerker could actually have some breathing room. Burning all my fucking stam. We might have time for one more before the Zerker matches start. Let's see if they've done a roll call yet. You popped reasonably fast. Oh my god, I'm fucking cursed with this fucking guy. Help me! Somebody help me. I just want communication. Please. Could this Kuno stop moving though? I'm trying to check out that outfit. Yo, come on. Come on. Hey, yo, whoa. It's chill, 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 chill. Yeah. It's not that he's doing bad. Like he's obviously doing solid, but like he could be doing so much better if he was in comms. And he doesn't even have to talk, right? Even just listening, knowing what we're doing goes such a long way. When I play a team play mode, it feels good to play as a team, you know? And it looks like I managed to get a double no yapper. I'm the only yapper. It's not fair. Fine, I'm yapping to myself. I'm gonna just fucking yap. Yo, let's go, girls. Just gonna be us and you little cuties. Let's go. What do we have? We got Hash, Sage, and Scholar. That is surprising. I was right behind that man's upsurge and did not float him. That is fucking weird. Good job, girls. Yo, stop. You're pissing me off. Stop it. Don't make me go back in my VOD and pause this. Ooh, oh, she feeding me. I'm sitting there on my pillow and she putting grapes in my mouth. I like it. Oh, fuck me. I think that ate my E-buff too. When I dip back to get Stam, you gotta catch. Oh no, fuck me. Okay. He doing it. The Ranger kind of gaming. Oh no. Yeah, that was rough. Right when I dipped back, that Ranger got a catch. Lock in? I know. We gotta get this round done so I can get into those Zerker matches before they start. Who's up first in the Zerker matchup anyways? Let's see, we're bottom half. It's gonna be Argrath and Zoro first. What was that grab? Yo, huge. You know what? Fuck this game. Need to get some HP. Stam. The walk of Stam. What are they doing? How are these two guys over here where the other two are fighting who again? That Corsair is babysitting that stage. Fuck. Have no team play on our team. I didn't pump yet. Oh, fuck. What's up, Bormer? You shit me. I grabbed the back of that dimensional compression, and he got into rift, but my client thought that I grabbed him, and it was more than enough time for the scholar to fucking yoink my ass. God, AOS is just so boring when you just have people who don't hop in comms. It just feels like it's just an RBF. Oh well, we get to go into our Zerker matches now. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to be? I think we're still on the channel. I think it was the same channel. Excuse me. And that's a shame too, because my previous experience on EU, the majority of people were in comms. I thought that was primarily an NA thing, but maybe I just got lucky those 2 days. Okay, let's see. Who was... I hate the fact that this is in 2 different Discords. Oh, where is it? Megaloo, that's right. Well, at least that killed a little bit of time. Well, the matches shouldn't have begun yet. Unless they ended up starting early. They're supposed to start in 6 minutes, so... The entitled streamer moment thing, that's for the streamers who try to jump back and forth between games because they just want to see their favorite players instead of actually streaming the whole match, right? I'm actually streaming the whole thing. I'm not jumping around being a pain in their ass. I'm doing them a service, making sure that this shit gets actually get some coverage. So, really, they should be paying me. Okay, let's see. Do we have our bracket set up here? This is still the... Oh, no, that's the Dosa bracket. Okay, let's pull up the Zerker one. You get free buffs each month? Hey, I get that whether I cover this or not, so... So we will be spectating the bottom half here. Aragarth and Zoro will be our first match. I should have just kept the pressure on that Sage, though. Those last 2 rounds, I was like, okay. We won the first 2, right? I think we got reverse swept there. No, I guess we only won 1. But the first round, I cooked the Sage. The second round, I was cooking the Sage. We got him killed. But they ended up pulling it back, and that's because I pulled out just as the Ranger got a catch. We were in that 2v2. Could have been 2-1 in our favor. But I ended up pulling out just as he got the catch and because he wasn't in comms. By the time I noticed I got over there, he got caught and then he had to V. And then I ended up getting... Can't remember how it went down immediately after that. But it was all downhill from there. And then I thought, you know what? I guess we'll try swapping it up. And I started trying to... kind of just bounce around and that and try to stay closer to my team, but that didn't end up working out well. I should have just kept the pressure on that Sage. How's going the draft and the Dosa tournament? Dosa is now done. The finalists are both Snessie and Hellhound. They made it to the finals. The finals will be next weekend. If you type brackets, there will be a link to the post. And then you'll see if you scroll down a little bit, you will see the all the different class portraits. Just click the one that you want to see. Will I be watching Ninja? I am assigned to be watching Sage. So it depends how quickly we get through Zerker. If we do have time after Zerker before Sage starts, then yeah, we will move over to watch the Ninja, what's left of it. By then, it'll probably already be in progress because that's going to start in 2.5 hours. And this Zerker one's probably going to take about 3 hours based on how many people are in it. Zerker matches tend to take a little bit more time too. Usually probably averaging about 2 minutes a round. It's not like other classes that are, can usually end in the first minute. So these are probably an average. Like we got, 27 matches, an average of 2 minutes a round. It's first to 2, right? So there's always 3 matches. So that's 6 minutes plus the 1 minute startup time is an average of 7 minutes. So approximately 27, and that's assuming that there's no shows. The no-shows typically happen in the first 2 rounds, right? For the people who have to fight their first match. Those are the ones that are most likely not to show up. Once we get through everybody's first matches, after that, everybody's there because they've all played at least 1 match. But assuming there's no no-shows, any no-shows typically adds about half a match worth of time. But we're going to assume that there's no no-shows. So we have 27 matches times 7 is 189 minutes. So yeah, 3 hours and 9 minutes approximately this will take. So the Ninja matches will be already about 40 minutes in. But that should give us just over an hour, or just under an hour, sorry, until the Sage matches. So we will have some time to watch some Ninja matches. But on our side of the bracket, on our bottom half of the bracket, it looks like we have where is it? Excuse me, Argath. Excuse me, Zoro, Hyper, Typhoons, White Lanaya, Fusion Flamebot, Kalash. Oh, Mr. Rappo, hell yeah. He's going to put all these suck losers in the dirt. Actually, I wonder how many Awakened Zerkers we're going to see. On NA, the Awakened Zerkers look like they're at a pretty significant disadvantage. It looked rough. We got Osco over here, too. I don't know a lot of the Zerker names. I've seen Best Coffee on NA. I don't know if he still occasionally plays on NA. I feel like this guy used to play Musa. I recognize that name. But, yeah, I'm rooting for Mr. Rappo. F all these Succession losers. And if Rappo goes down, then I guess I'll root for Osku. Actually, you know what? I'm rooting for Kana. I want Kana to take down Mommy and then take down Osku. Take down Mommy and then Daddy. And then Kana move through. Oh, shit. Osku's still here. My bad. Just kidding. JK. JK. Who's going to make it to the finals? I don't know enough about all these Zerkers to really say, to be honest. I have Osku's prediction. I think this is it. This is how Osku predicted the bottom half of the bracket to go. He actually put his money on Mommy instead of Kana. Now I really hope Osku gets taken. Or maybe this is just hoping. Maybe Osku wants Mommy. Maybe he wants to wrestle with Mommy. But let's see. He expects Zoro to move forward. He expects... Oh, he doesn't know about Hyper and Typhoons. Little question mark over there. White Lanaya. He's putting his money on them. Kalash. Geez, Osku, no faith in Mr. Rappo? Now I'm really preying on your demise. Vesa and Simonetti is putting his money on. Yoshi and Best Coffee. Oh, he actually thinks Best Coffee is going to be his opponent in the quarterfinals. Oh, okay. Looks like we have our first contender in, Aragath. Looks like we're still waiting on his... Nope, his opponent has joined the arena. We do have a first round so far. Everybody's showing up. You don't need to watch this match? Okay, covering it up. You heard the man, chat. We don't need to watch it. I think he's trying to pull a trick on us. I think he has some hidden tech and he doesn't want other people. We got double awakened Zerk? Yo! The ethical Zerks are out. Let's go. I'm rooting for all of the awakened Zerks. How many Zerks are signed up on EU? Well, there's 27 matches in the bottom half. I mean, we could probably just take a look at the bottom. What do we have? How many names do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So times 2 is 56 or 57? Okay, we are starting. Mr. Zoro, Professor Shin 667. We will watch from his perspective first. Oh, damn. He had to duck his head down so he didn't hit it on the gate on the way out. Oh, a quick little blast in the face. A quick V at the beginning. Oh no. Doesn't get the secure on it. Oh no, gets him again. A valiant effort. We move on to the second round. Hey, doesn't matter. Excuse me. Doesn't matter how good or bad you do. You got to commend everybody coming out here and trying. The nerves get to even some of the best players. You know who does deserve shame? The people who refused to sign up because they were afraid that their ego would get crushed. I give props to everybody who signed up. Aragarth coming in hard this time. Oh, this might be it for Aragarth. He does still have his V, but he is not going to use it. He says, give me my crons, get me out of here. Oh, wait, I think he had to win that match to get crons, but at least he gets his 10 build back. Yeah. The best way to calm your competition nerves is to just get practice in as many competitions as possible. Excuse me. Our next match is Hyper Sierra and Typhoons. Both already in. These Zerkers are here and ready to go. I think it is, 2 p.m. CEST right now? Wait a minute. Look at that face. Yo, Jesus. That is an intimidating look. Yeah, I stopped cheering for people for real because there is a caster curse and I don't want to put a cast. Actually, I'm cheering for Osku. Osku, I'm cheering for you. I'm putting the caster curse on you, Osku. Okay. Couple Sugzerks. Going beast mode. Combo looking good. Does a good amount of damage. Not the same as the NA combo that I see the Zerks doing. Oh, it's rough for the Awakened Zerks because they got to they're trying to keep that distance, and Zerk is so good at just being on their ass. Damn, what was that BS? He looked like he was way out of range of that. I guess not. I care. Okay. Got some grabs coming out. Nothing connecting. Give the Stugzerk spending some time getting his grab cooldown back. About to go on the aggro. Oh! Oh! He doesn't even want to feel out that damage. I feel like that V was a little preemptive. I feel like at least wait for the re-CC. You're tanky enough and you have enough sustain. We'll see if that ends up costing him. Oh, it might. Wait, that awakened damage. Oh no, he did not get the re-CC. Let's see. Let's see how he feels about the incoming damage. Okay, oh, never mind. Yeah, that looks similar to the NA combo, I see. Oh no, okay, Typhoons will have to be here. He was looking super strong at the start of that round. The arena will be shrinking down now, giving them a little bit less room. I think the... Here, I'll stop you. Little spin mode. Oh no. The range! Are you kidding me? Holy! That man just stepped in the middle and covered that whole second circle. Jesus. No, what I was going to say is... It's this really rough situation where Awakened Zerk needs room to move. And as time goes on and the arena shrinks, it's just going to make it more and more in favor of the Zerk. So, like, you have to just try to end it early, and it's so tough, right? When, you know, you have an opponent that you probably can't one combo if you catch them at 100. So, between them probably standing up from the first combo, even if you catch them again and then them Ving, and then you have to catch them again, by then the arena's shrunk and now it's already in Suck's wheelhouse, right? Most move benefited both a lot. But it definitely hurt both. But it definitely hurt Awaken's ability to like direct their rocket jumps and shit. I know they got some changes to try to compensate them. I don't know how effective those changes were. By the way, we are in our next match. Sorry, I didn't bring up the bracket here. We have White Lanaya and Fusion Flame Bolt. Your hair and your face paint looking like a warrior. Okay, we got a couple of Suckzerks ready to get in the wrestling ring and wrestle with each other. Somebody oil these men up. See? Chop, chop. Okay. It's going to try to return the favor. Let's see how it looks. Does get the re-CC, but is going to back out. Does not want to overcommit and get caught with a wake-up grab. Ends up missing his grab. His opponent does get the knockback on him. Is unable to secure it. Both kind of just fishing for opportunities to grab. The other knowing what opportunities the other person has and to try to avoid them. Oh, he will land on his head, catch him, but does not secure that combo. The arena's shrinking down now. These guys having a little bit less time to move. Or space to move. A Grand is landed. Fusion Flame Bolt. Let's see. Will he be able to force the V? He is going to be... No, he didn't force the V. The balls of steel on White L here. Let's see. Will he force a V out of Fusion? I think he will. No, he will not. Both of these guys with big giant cojones. They don't... I don't even know if they know they have a V on their keyboard. Has anybody told them? Jesus. Well, it paid off for the first guy. Oh, they're going again. Okay, a quick little grab. I think that was White Zerka who got that grab. Yeah. He will drop a good chunk of damage on the other Zerk, but because he did start at 100, he will be unable to finish him off. He will get another grab. This will force a V this time for sure. There's no shot he doesn't V, so he does know where the V is on his keyboard. White having a advantage going into the 2-minute mark of this round. Now, with his opponent V being down. He is trying to fish for another grab. The arena shrinking now, forcing these men in a bit on each other, both waiting for some cooldowns. At 80% health here now. Both of these players can be killed from 80. And we will see what happens here. I think this is Fusion who has this grab. Yeah, let's see if he's able to... No. He doesn't feel good with that. I don't know what happened. But he did decommit. Uh-oh. And he does not have a V ready. His opponent does get the re-CC, but is unable to fully execute the combo. I guess his cooldowns were not ready. These guys are breaking my wrist, doing circles around each other. Okay. Fusion does get the catch, but does not secure the second half again. We do have a grab by... and there we go. That is that round. That is that round. Yo, he looked like he's squatting. Looked like he got a poo. That's like if you have a child that's taking a dump in their diaper, that's the position they make while they're standing and pooping at the same time. Thank you for that image. No problem. For those of you who don't kids, you will eventually know. And now you'll be prepared for it. Now you'll see them take that stance and you'll be like, okay, diaper cleaning time. So moving on to the next match, we now have Mr. Rappo and Kalash. Looks like Kalash is suck. Let's see the Mr. Rappo drip. Is that? Oh no, that's a tattoo on the face. I thought that was an Adonia mask for a second. You know who he looks like? Fuck, why can't I think of his name? He kind of looks like the guy who plays Aquaman. Why can't I remember his name right now? Somebody help me. Jason Momoa. Yeah, him. Kind of had that look, you know? Mameo. Hey, I did 16 hours yesterday. I got about 6 hours of sleep, and then I woke up at 3 a.m. again to do it all over. Take it easy on me, okay? Mr. Rappo coming aggressive out of the gate. Little knockback, gets grabbed. I feel like Rappo threw his grab at the same time there, but Kalash's was a little bit earlier and connected. Let's see if he will force the V. He will not. Rappo down another grab. Katash. Going beast mode. That will force the V there, that catch. About to hit the 2-minute mark, forcing these players a bit in on each other. That will be a little bit more rough for the Zerk. Mr. Rappo getting CC'd, attempting his grab there, and that will conclude that first round. Nope, Kalash landing a grab. He likely will not force a V here. His combo looking clean though. Not looking like a good combo. Does get some good damage on Mr. Rappo. Rappo holding his V. Rappo will have to V here. Oh, and it looks like that will conclude this match. Kalash has them sticky fingers. Somebody check this man's hands for magnets. Our next match will be Velicios and Roy Calyptus. Yo, what's up, Choosy? Somebody asked something earlier. What's his name? Oh yeah, U.S. tourney. We have 1 day left today to figure out who the last of the finalists are. Next weekend will be all the finals matches. We don't know the times or anything for it yet. I think they're waiting to see. I don't know what they're waiting to see, but I guess we're not going to know who's playing when, what classes are playing when until a couple days before the finals. But next weekend we will have the NA and the EU finals. And Armin and Etsu will be casting it for NA, and Biseptimus, and I'm not sure who is going to be on the desk with Biseptimus for the EU matches. I'm assuming either Enlave or maybe Laffy. So, don't have the names. Oh, there we go. Roy and Vessel. So, we have another Awakened Zerk. You have a lot more. I feel like you have a lot more Awakened Zerks on EU. A lot more ethical Zerks. I don't know. It is rough for Awakened Zerk. On NA, we had some fantastic Awakened Zerks, and they just look like they're playing with weights around their ankles. It's just such a suck-favored matchup. Oh, hell yeah! Wait, blast his ass, blast his ass! Boom, boom, boom! Oh, shit. Too many booms. Yeah. Slimes is a fantastic Awakened Zerk on NA too, and like he just looked like he was just fighting with such a disadvantage. It's rough. Okay, he gets the grab, slams him down, gives him a little chop, gives him a headbutt, a couple blasts, little Ancient Wave into whatever the flow is off that I can't remember. Maybe Ancient Wave is the flow. Oh shit, and then he gets his head landed on. Damn, the banjo is out. Yeah, we are moving through these Zerker matches relatively quickly. So far, the Awakened Zerks are being thinned out of the herd. Next match, we have Hyde on Marnie and Simonetti. Both players are here and in the arena. Oh, check their faces. My bad, my bad. I'm slacking. Oh my God! Holy shit! Is that what the hell? What's going on with that lip? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to see the other one. That first one just left me in horror. This guy, all I could see is his ankles. Shit. Okay. Couple of Sugzerks here. Oh, grabbed him by the cheeks. He's gonna slam, chop, chop. Little headbutt. Oh. Oh, there's some good damage in that combo. He nearly got him, but this man has balls of steel. Oh, grabbed him in that second leap. Let's see if he'll be able to answer with an equally good combo. No, but does get a good chunk. Got other guy instantly stands up. Collects 25% of his HP back. Oh, nice little knockback there. Secures it. Forces the V. Arena will be shrinking now on these men. He does try to get a little out of V grab off on him. Does not land it. Does get the knockback and secures it again. Avoids that first grab. His opponent getting knockbacked again. Does not manage to secure that one though. He is really landing a lot of these knockbacks. He is looking for that grab in those hops. Does get CC'd by the last one there. Will be forced to V. Does not want to lose too much HP. He saw the amount of damage that came out in that first combo. He knows that 80% that combo kills, so. Does manage to bound that grab. Does get the long range KD. Will try to get as much damage as he can. Not enough to secure the kill. Will end up getting stunned and eliminated from that round. That was a pretty heavy back and forth. Jesus, that face though. Holy. Look at those eyes. Those are like pool balls for eyes. Oh, does get stunned out of that grab. That CC does get secured, but not an ideal opening for a combo, so only gets a little bit of chip down on him. Does manage to get another stun. Avoids the grab. Does throw both of them. He will have to stall a little bit. Oh, he's kind of cooking this round. Getting lots and lots of catches. Does force the V. We do hit the 2-minute mark. Forcing these guys in on each other. Both kind of chilling. Both doing a good job at avoiding each other's grabs. Oh, knockback will be landed. It is secured with the grab and does force the V. Oh, that could cost him this round. Let's see how this combo is. He stands up, gets a little bit of health, misses his grab. His opponent misses a grab. His opponent misses another grab. He knows he will have 10 seconds to land his grab, which he does. His opponent does not have a V. This should be an easy kill. And there he goes. Moving on to his next match. The next match being Yoshi Canlace. But Simon there will be moving on to fight Veselius in round 2. Jesus, fucking song just freaked me out. I was like, who's fucking knocking at my door? What the hell? Does that fuck with any of you guys too? Anybody's necks just break? Wondering where that knocking was coming from? Oh my god, I hate this song. Jesus.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't actually hate this song. How could you hate a little MJ? Okay, a little drip check. Look at the chin on this man. Looking like, what's that ghost's name from Ghostbusters? Casper? No, not Casper the Ghost. From Ghostbusters. Casper's not on Ghostbusters. Okay. Carlace and Yoshi. Or Canlace. Okay, Canlace lands his first grab. See what his combo looks like. Couple chops, gonna get the knockdown. Couple more chops. Little spinaroo. Little shoulder slam. See, look at me. I'm a mini Armin. Just a lot less technical. I just say what it looks like he's doing. Oh, get the knockback on him, does secure it. Does get the KD. Will try to pressure his health pool a bit. Canlace's probably going to try to get a heal off here, yeah. Does go for the grab, does not land it. Arena shrinking in. Couple more chops. A little jump back. A little time to rock. I know that ability. Oh, does get landed on. Will be forced to V here. Almost at the 1 minute mark, which will force these guys to be kissing each other all the time. Oh, does get grabbed coming out of V. Will get dragged out of the zone, so the damage helps that combo. This will likely result in a kill here. Not only being from 80%, but having the assistance from the darkness. That will give the first round to Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi lands the first grab. See, a little spin, spin, slam, slam, chop, chop, knockback, chop, chop. Gonna do his shoulder slam. Oh, look at that little jump and roar in the air. Does miss his next grab. Ooh, does get caught there though. Let's see. Does his opponent get the re-CC? No, little too much time on that. Oh, Yoshi does land a CC, does secure it. Will get a V out of his opponent here. Looking strong in this second round. His opponent's V is down. His opponent is lower health. Now it's time for Canlace to do his best to try to turn it around. He does land the grab. Let's see if Canlace can force the V here. He should be able to. Does get the KD. This will force the V, I think. Maybe not. No, Yoshi got that big balls. Oh, and he ends up suffering because of it. I think that's the ancient wave to the back. Ends up actually finishing Yoshi after greeting that V. This will be going into the third round. Canley's showing he is not going to go down without a fight. Oh. But he is capped here. Yoshi recognizing this, trying to draw out as much time as possible. Oh, and does get a quick little catch there. Will get that V super early in this third round. But Canley's showing that he does not cave under pressure and does get a catch on Yoshi. Won't be able to fully capitalize on that. But at least bought himself a little bit of breathing room and unfortunately gets stunned out of his grab. His opponent unable to get the re-CC off. So Canlace will stand up and land the grab back. Canlace going to try to do what he can. But his opponent was at 100 when he caught him, so he will be very unlikely to finish him off here. Yoshi getting up, trying to get some distance. And Yoshi does get the grab there. And is bringing his opponent into the darkness again to assist. With them starting at 80%, this will result in a kill. Because Yoshi's combos off those grabs have been looking clean. And Yoshi will be moving on. Next up, Best Coffee. I know this man. I've seen him on NA. I don't think he plays much on NA anymore, though. But yeah, Yoshi there will be moving on to fight Davina in the second round. Well, do a little drip check. Little drip check. Stand still. Stand still or you will be disqualified for not allowing the drip check. GM, intervene. Right now, make this man stop. Look at, oh, he's got them angry eyebrows. He pissed. I don't think he's had his coffee yet this morning. Okay. Looks like we're still waiting on his opponent. I didn't see anything pop up yet showing that his opponent is entering, so maybe coffee is going to move on for free? We might have our first DQ for no-show. Look at those eyes of determination. Who was his opponent again? Zodi. We're waiting on Zodi right now. I haven't seen the GM say anything, so maybe there's a reason why we're waiting. Maybe he has shown up, but maybe he needed a second. Maybe he was accidentally on the wrong channel or something. Shit happened IRL? Oh, that sucks. Well, whatever it was, I hope him and his family are healthy. Migaloo just said, just a moment, potential connection issues. So maybe he's here? Maybe they're trying to resolve. I don't know if he meant issues on his end or on his opponent's end. Or not his opponent, obviously not the GM's opponent. The GM ain't participating. Can I sit on this railing? Yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. No, don't look, chat. Jesus. Okay, maybe we won't sit in this outfit. This isn't a sitting on a railing type of outfit. Can they? I don't know. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, that doesn't help. I think that made it worse. We're about to get kicked out of the arena sitting there like that. We'll just stand. I think we'll stand, chat.
Money 1 jumping, Monkey 2 running. Oh, my God, Monkey 1 landed a nasty grab. Monkey 2 has to V, Monkey 1 pursuing the chase. Monkey 2 running, Monkey 2 catches a grab. Monkey 1 V, Monkey 1 E buffs, Monkey 2 is on the run. Monkey 1 catches a grab. Monkey 1 secures the round.
God damn. That was on point. Wait a minute. Could you just pace that every match and I'll just go AFK? I'll just stand here and make sure I got the middle of the arena in my view. Perfect. Okay, so we do get the notice that we are waiting on the other opponent. It seems like, based on chat, that he will not be showing up. He had something happen IRL. So we very likely will be moving on to the next round, which will be Blackhand and Kimmy Jin. Yeah, easy crons for Mr. Coffee here. Collecting his 20k crons and his 10 bill back. Yeah, if there was more than 32 people for your class, then there will be some people who will be selected that have to play in order to get the 20k crons. But once you get into the top 32, then you're automatically locked in for 20k crons. And then every match after that is an extra 10k. And then if you manage to make it, if you manage to win the finals, you get 50,000 pearls on top of the 50,000 crons, and of course the Arsha weapon skin. Yeah, if you get to round 2, then you're locked in for rewards. Everybody who loses in the round 1 does not get crons. Yeah, and if you start at round 2, as long as you show up for your match, if you were one of those people that got a bye, you're locked in. All you got to do is make sure you show up. Okay, so looks like the opponent did not show up. And we will be moving on to the next match. Unfortunately, Zodi, because of whatever the IRL issues were, he did get DQ'd. And we will be moving on to the next match. Two Suck Sages in EU. Suck Sage matches don't start for like another few hours. It'll be interesting though. I'm spectating the bottom half of the Sage bracket. Okay, looks like both of our contenders are in the arena. Let's do a quick little drip check. That's default, boring. We're not rooting for him. And this man, oh my God, another one! What is up with these eyes? What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, yeah. Bottom half of the Sage bracket is stacked. I really look forward to watching it. Okay. For some reason, it kicked me out of spectator mode. Okay. He does go for the grab, but gets CC'd out of it. A couple chops. Gonna get the... Nope, does not secure the re-CC and gets grabbed. Let's see how this combo looks. Well, does down smash him a bit early, so he will stand up fast. Both kind of hanging back, getting some stam. Both kind of playing a little bit less aggressive than we saw in the previous match. This is kind of working out in Blackhand's favor because he does give him an opportunity to get that HP pool back. Both Zerks also getting locked at 80% now. Blackhand does get the catch here, does not get the re-CC, dodges the grab. Both of them roaring at each other, they're pissed. Blackhand missing a grab. Kim missing the grab. Both of them trying to play grab ass with each other. Oh, Blackhand does get caught there. And gets re-CC'd. I don't think there'll be enough damage in this combo. No, he does stand up. Lots of Zerks getting CC'd out of their grab attempts.
Monkey 1 jumping, Monkey 2 running. Oh my god, Monkey 1 landed a nasty grab. Monkey 2 has to V. Monkey 1 pursuing the chase. Monkey 2 running. Monkey 2 catches a grab. Monkey 1 V. Monkey 1 E-buffs. Monkey 2 is on the run. Monkey 1 catches a grab. Monkey 1 secures the round.
Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Hell yeah. I could go AFK. Thank you.
A bit of Ooga Booga and then Booga Ooga the Ocean Heart.
Here we go again. Okay. Blackhand will get that first grab. Gets the re-CC. Combo. Looking decent. Looked a little off there. It almost looked like he moved through his target, but that was just a little bit of desync on my end. Oh, he will force the V here for sure. Gets that quick grab, giving him an advantage going forward from here. Oh, and this should result in the kill, bringing this to round 3. He does not drop the combo. He finishes off his opponent. Oh, he does not. Wait a minute. What happened to that damage there? Uh-oh. Oh, no. All of a sudden, things are going from bad to terrible. He does land it, does get the re-CC. There's no shot he doesn't finish it this time. Oh no, there is a shot he doesn't finish it this time. And his opponent wakes up and grabs him and will likely force him to V. Both players now on a pretty even footing going into the last minute and a half of this round. Oh, and there we go. He does get his grab. He says for sure he's not going to drop it this time. He'll just drop it right on his head. There we go. The hell? He goes out of beast mode to cheer and then straight back into beast mode? They don't even have a cheer for the beast mode animation? Oh my goodness. We will be going into round 3. Why is my spectate not working? There we go. Both kind of playing very patiently right now. Kim trying to draw out the time a bit. Maybe he feels more comfortable. Oh, ends up just punching him right in the face. Gets the re-CC. Not going to get a whole lot of damage off, but enough little chip that if he catches him again briefly here, he could potentially force a V. But it does not look like that's going to happen. The arena will shrink and lock them both at 80, basically evening it back out. Kim playing very cautiously. And Blackhand here not wanting to run into a punch into the face again. We just have a lot of... Okay, here we go. There we go. They're going aggro. Patience ran out. Okay, and we have a grab here. He's going to bring him into the darkness for that darkness assist. His opponent not wanting to wait and see that damage. Probably smart. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Blackhand waiting to see if anything happens. The arena will shrink a bit smaller now. Both these players at 50. Does try to get another grab out of V. Does not land it. Both these players forced to be neck and neck with each other now. Next CC should result in a kill. Both trying desperately to grab their opponent. And Kim getting knocked out. Blackhand will be moving on. Blackhand will be moving on to fight Coffee. Next, we have Kana and Mommy. And one of these two will be potentially fighting Osku. Osku predicted that Mommy would win. I think he just wants to wrestle with Mommy. Okay, Kana is in the arena. We'll do a little drip check. Look at that. God damn. Looking kind of vampiric or something. Are those like fangs coming up through? Oh my god. It's the Joker. Though? What is that? What the hell? Jesus. Ah! Why do you have to smile more? Yo, chill. Both these players immediately ready. We will be going quickly into this next match. Oh, okay, a quick grab on him. Let's see. Let's see what Kana can do here. Does get the re-CC. Does get a little down smash. We'll have to back out a bit here. Mommy on the run. Kana looking for an opportunity to get another quick grab. Misses it. Kana trying to get that grab so he can force that V early on here. Does land it. Will likely force this V. Unless something weird happens. There's the re-CC. His opponent saying, okay, I'm out. Nothing weird happened. He didn't drop his combo. Kana looking strong in this round. The arena will shrink a bit here in a second. Okay. Mommy gets the grab. Let's see what Mommy can do to Kana here. Kana will be at 80% because we're at the 2-minute mark. Kana stands up, gets the grab. This will likely be the end of Mommy. Nope. Mommy just gets up. For some reason, he did not get the KD off. But he does cap him pretty quick here. Ooh, the damage looking good, though. In such a short, like, instant cap combo, he got some good damage off on him. Enough to keep the pressure low. Oh, and does Kana looking kind of beast mode. Wait a minute. Kana looking kind of clean.
Coffee's good?
No, I'm still good on coffee, thank you. Okay. Kana missing that first grab. Playing back a bit. Waiting some time. Kana dodging that first grab and then landing his own. His opponent is at 100. So that will not have to V. Does get a pretty clean combo on him. Forcing his opponent low. If he gets a grab here, ooh, he goes for it, but gets CC'd out of it. His opponent does secure his combo, but not enough damage out on it. That damage won't matter a whole lot. In a second here, both players will be at 80%. Okay. Mommy does land the grab here. He could potentially have to force a V, but does not. No. Kana lands a grab. This will force a V. Unless something happens with this combo. He does get the re-CC. Out will come the damage. Mommy will say nope. Oh, Mommy taunting. Or Kana taunting, I mean. Maybe he just has ants in his pants. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt him. But it looks like he's feeling confident. Okay, Kana does get the grab. His opponent doesn't have a V. His opponent is locked at 80%. The 50% tick will not come out before this combo starts coming out. But there should be enough damage to finish him off. Oh, he gets the last little slap on the ass of Mommy, and Kana is moving on. When's Hash? Let's see. Hash is at the very end of today. So 1900 CE ST. So what is that, in 2 hours? No. I think more than that. Four hours, thank you. Okay, next up, we have Gustavo and Asmodi. Do a little drip check. Let's see. Oh my God, what did this man eat before he came in the arena? Somebody tell him he needs to wipe his face. This guy default. What the hell? He was eating a pomegranate, wasn't he? This is a pomegranate enjoyer. Red crayons? Maybe that too. Maybe he was sucking on the end of a red marker. Oh no, Kato. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm not. I'm gonna unread that right now. Looks like Asmodee here just wants to get this over with and get back to Battlefield 6. Play-Doh, that's right, Play-Doh. Red Play-Doh, obviously. Okay. Both kind of stalling a little bit there. Okay, Asmodee getting a little CC on his opponent. Does not get the re-secure. His opponent trying to grab him. Misses it. Oh, he gets a knockback and CCs him. Gets the re-CC. Will not get a whole lot of damage out. What is going on here? He did, like, quite literally 0 damage. What the heck? Oh, he does get grabbed. Yeah, I'm thinking Asmo's wearing the wrong Arsha gear. He's wearing Arsha level 2 gear. He is not, with how much damage he's taken and how little damage he's doing, he is not wearing the right gear. Look at how much he's getting traded down. Oh my goodness. Maybe he should have stayed on Battlefield 6. There's approximately, let me pull up my calculator. Okay. A 0% chance he wins with that gear. He will only have to catch his opponent about 16 times in a row. Actually, I'm pretty sure the only way he wins is if he keeps his opponent in the darkness. I'm pretty sure the darkness will do more damage in his combo. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah. Did he do this on purpose? Or do you think he's, like, wondering right now, why am I doing no damage? What is going on here? Yeah, he's getting just chewed up while standing. Oh, he's gonna try to use the darkness. I think he realizes. Yeah, this is my HP. Sorry, I gotta get that off screen. Yeah. Asmodee, unfortunately, had a 0% chance to win. He was using the old trial gear, not the new trial gear. So not only could he not do any damage, but he was just constantly getting blown up standing. Sorry, I guess it doesn't matter if I move the stam, but we will get this stuff off screen. Actually, you know what I'll do? Do this, and then this. There we go. Try to create as much visual real estate as possible. Okay. That was his first match of the day, yeah. So, Asmodee is eliminated. I think it was Asmodee. Who was it again? Why do they both have this name start with an A? Next, we got Hamido and Acha. And his last, True. Big True. Big True. Asmodee. I think we're just waiting on right now. I think we have a couple other people streaming this match. Okay, both of our contenders are in the arena. Do a little drip check, That man looking serious. And another defaulter. If you don't worry about your dripping BDO, are you even playing BDO? No. Aka coming straight out of the gate. Gets a quick little punch in his face. Does get the re-CC. We'll get a little bit of chip damage here. Dodges the first grab. His first grab is avoided. Oh, does get the bound. Will not get the re-CC. Okay. Instantly capped his opponent. His opponent will be getting up. He is. Just getting a little bit of trade from a distance. Being careful not to get grabbed as his opponent wakes up. Does land another grab. Aka looking very commanding in this match. But none of these combos really connecting a whole lot of damage. But definitely getting plenty of CCs. And he will land another grab. This one should be good combo damage. Yeah, the NA Zerker matches happened last weekend. I think Choice made it to the quarterfinals? Or the semifinals, one or the other. Aka taking that first round, looking absolutely commanding in it, playing extremely aggressively. Emito getting an early good start on Aka here. Okay. Hamido showing that he's here to play. Definitely looking a lot stronger in this second round. Getting a V out of Aka. Okay, this might result in a kill. He does get the re-CC. That first round looking like this match was heavily in Aka's favor, but Hamido taking the second round and saying no.
What the dog doing?
Oh, Hamido getting CC'd out of his grab. Combo. Incomplete though. But he will get grabbed again, and he's lower health, so he will likely have to V here. Yeah, the re-CC comes out. That will force the V. Hamido now playing on the defensive. He does get a CC here, gets the KD. He does get the V. I feel like that V might have been a little premature. I feel like that combo, that opening wasn't ideal. But that does put these players on an equal footing. And I believe that was Hamido that just landed that grab. Yeah. So let's see what Hamido could do. He does get the re-CC. Combo is looking good, but not enough to fully finish him off. He does avoid that first grab. Aka playing defensively. Oh, no, he jumped right back in. Hamido missing his grab. Both players fishing for a knockback. He does land to stun and gets the KD, and that will be the round for Hamido. No, maybe not. Okay, gets that last little chip. I was really surprised there. Hamido just needed a round to hit his stride. Hamido will be moving on. That does conclude our first round matches. We will now be moving back up to the top of the second, the bottom half of this bracket. We have Juicy, Decoy, and Zoro. So Juicy we have not seen yet. He was one of the people who got a bye into the next round. Zoro did win his match. If I am not mistaken, Zoro is an Awakened Zerker. We are not sure what Juicy is. We will find out here shortly. The Awakened Zerks have been slowly getting whittled out of the bracket, clearly at a disadvantage against Succession. Yeah. Zoro is awakening, as I remembered. Juicy does look like he's suck. Little drip check. Both of them look like they have the default faces. And our round will begin. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, we didn't get to see Juicy, that's right. I think Zoro made quick work of his opponent, but I can't remember. Juicy, hot on Zoro's ass. Trying not to give him any breathing room. Zoro catches him. Does not get the re-CC, but does get a little bit of chip on him. Juicy still playing super aggro. Gets a stun on Zoro and the knockdown. Will get a bit of damage, but Zoro will stand up from that. Zoro missing his first grab. Gets KD'd shortly after, or floated shortly after. Zoro getting stunned, attempting his grab. He will be forced to V here. The arena is shrinking in now, which is more advantageous to the Suckzerker, where the Awakened Zerk wants as much room as he can get to move. As this arena shrinks, it gets harder and harder for the Awakened Zerk. As if it isn't hard enough already for him. Zoro doing a good job at maneuvering around, though. Oh. And that will likely conclude this round. He does get the re-CC, and oh, Zoro does get up. Unfortunately, does not land that grab. He is trying desperately. He is at extremely low HP. One bad hit in the back. He does get the CC. Does not secure it, though. The arena shrinking even smaller now. Now Zoro has to be careful he doesn't accidentally launch himself into the darkness, especially being low HP. That could end up being the death of him. He does manage to get the CC, though, forcing his opponent to V. His opponent will have to come out of V directly in front of him. That little rocket jump out and then the blast mid-air to come back in looked kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Zoro does get the catch and gets the re-CC and will take the first round. Shit, Zoro looking kind of clean. Juicy missing his first grab. Oh, Zoro comes back in and gets that quick grab. See how that damage looks. Does only get him down to about 50%. Oh, man. Zoro looking clean with these grabs this round. Unfortunately, Awaken is just... does not have the same damage output in their combo. And Zoro does get caught by a stun here. This will not be an ideal opener. So Zoro will not have to be... will stand up still relatively healthy. The arena shrinking in on these two. Juicy lands another grab. This will likely force Zoro 2v, which he does. Juicy missing a grab. Zoro trying his best to play the edge. Ooh, man tries to sneak back in there for a quick grab, but misses it. Juicy missing his grab, but does land a KD and gets the re-CC. This will... oh, never mind. It will... it could not... let's see what this combo looks like. He does get the re-KD. Getting some big damage. Here comes the Ancient Wave that will force the V. Ooh, that was close. Zoro just a whisper away from finishing this round and moving on to his next match. But... it looks like we will be going to round 3 here. Unless something funky happens, Juicy will be finishing off Zoro. We will be going into round 3. Ninja's not for, I think, a couple hours. I think 2 hours. So this is it. This is the last. Oh, Zoro gets bound there. Re-KD'd. Not going to take too much damage. One thing I noticed about Zoro, you got to be a little careful about him. He'll look like he's running and all of a sudden he's attacking. Dodging that grab from Juicy. Juicy trying to stay on his ass, not let him have any breathing room. And Zoro will get that first grab. His opponent is at 100, so he will not be able to force him to V off this. Gets a decent chunk of damage off. The arena now shrinking in. HP pools equaled back out. Zoro dodging that grab with a time to rock. Both of these guys trying to get a CC. Oh, okay. Juicy does get the grab here. He will likely force Juicy to V. When they are at 80%, they can one combo each other. Zoro waited for that re-CC to come out just to make sure. This will put Zoro on the back footing. He does dodge that first grab, misses his own. Misses another. Luckily he's awake and he still has one more. Oh, and unfortunately this will be the end of Zoro. He fought valiantly. The underdog, playing the underdog spec, almost takes it the round. But not quite. Put on a valiant show. Next we'll be moving on to Hyper Sierra and White Lanaya. Drip check. No drip on that guy. Oh, this man. He looking like, what's his name? Darth Maul? How does he have this hair so much bigger, but this, he's got like a reverse mohawk. What the hell? What do we call that? A lohawk? Swole Maul. They're waiting for a sign that Hyper is ready. I don't think Hyper has Arsha chat on. Doesn't seem to. Oh, never mind. There he goes. He just realized. I guess he wasn't paying attention in chat. He just signaled that he is ready. This match will be starting. Krusty Mole. Okay, getting a quick V out of his opponent. His opponent not waiting to see what that combo looks like at all. I have yet to see any of these Zerks one combo each other from 100%. So that might have been a mistake. We will find out. Let's see what his combo looks like. It looking good, actually. Wait a minute. Ooh! Did not force a V out of his opponent, but his opponent now, dangerously low. That will be a V. Okay. White Lanaya gets the grab here. His opponent does not have a V, but does not get the damage out that he needs. And his opponent does get the grab. His combo looked super clean last time. Will it look as clean this time? No, he will stand up. He will dodge the grab. Both missing grabs on each other. Oh, okay. Ends up catching him. Oh. I think he felt a little overconfident with how low his opponent was, that he thought for sure he was going to finish him off, and his opponent got up and just grabbed his ass. Yo, what? Yo, he doing that backward slide. Huh? Here we go, round two. Okay, he is instantly capped here. Surely he doesn't V immediately. He does. He did get floated into an immediate grab, so he did not need to V there. Missing his first grab, and then does get grabbed. That V, maybe he'll see here that he can survive from 100%. Oh, he does get the knockback, but does not secure it, and does get caught. He is instantly capped again, but he is lower health. I do not think that this will finish him off. Both fishing for grabs and missing. He does land the Ancient Wave. Does get the re-CC. Won't have enough damage here, but will get some decent chip on. And then he does get grabbed here, and this will very likely result in a kill. Let's see if the combo is clean enough. He does get the re-CC, and here comes out... Oh, no. Okay. I feel like he should have had all of his cooldowns. Okay, wait a minute. The reversal. Will he force a V here? He should force a V, right? Does his opponent know he has V? Oh, that looks fantastic, kiddo. Thank you. And he will, unfortunately, lose. His opponent moving on to the next round. His opponent almost didn't V. It's got a nice little omelet brought to me. Hey, kiddo. Oh. So next up, we have Astroneo and Kalash. We have not seen Astroneo yet. He was another one of the Zerkers that got a bye into the top 32. Kalash we did see play. So we do not know what to expect of this match because we do not know his opponent. Just kidding. We do know what to expect. We have an Awakened Zerk versus a Sug Zerk. Flash was looking super clean in his first round. Flash getting a first CC on his opponent. Not able to really capitalize off of it. Gets a very minor amount of chip, which will be recovered quickly. Misses his first grab, but does end up getting his float. Will end up secure the re-CC. Try to get as much damage as he can. So if he does get a quick re-CC here, he can force the V. And he does get it. This will force the V. His opponent waiting until the re-CC comes out. Or never mind, his opponent not Ving at all. As if this isn't hard enough for Awakened Zerk, he insists on making it harder for himself. Astroneo will wake up from that. Does attempt to get a little wake up grab. Misses it. His opponent misses his follow up grab. Astroneo trying to pull the old switcheroo on him midair. Unfortunately, it does not work. He does end up getting grabbed as he lands. Kalash will force him to V this time. Astroneo will land the grab. Let's see how his combo looks. Does get the re-CC. Combo looking pretty solid, actually. That was actually a pretty solid... That was probably the best Awaken combo I've seen all day so far. And he does get another re-CC. Does not secure it, unfortunately, and he is grabbed. He is at 80%. Unless Kalash messes it up. Kalash getting an assist from the darkness. Going to bring him up there for a little bit of extra damage, and that will be the end of that match. Yeah, that was the best Awaken combo I've actually seen so far today. He only had to do a float, or sorry, I think it was a... Shit, what was the opening? I don't think he opened with a grab, but he ended up getting a little stiff into the KD, and then the down smash at the end. He stretched that combo as long as possible to get the same damage as Suck. So, we will be moving into our next match. Vesalius and Simonetti. I can't remember if there's any Awakened Zerks left. But that might have been the last one being eliminated. Yep. Looks like we have 2 Suck Zerks in the arena. Match will begin here shortly. Hopefully you guys can't hear me chomping on my food. Both these arcs going full aggro, straight out of the gate. And we will have a very fast grab by, I think that was Vesalius. Yeah. See how that combo looks? He does get the re-CC. Does not look like he will get a ton of damage off in that combo. Simonetti avoids that grab. Avoids another grab. Does get the stiff, but unfortunately is not able to capitalize on it. Looked like a stiff at least. Avoids another grab. Simonetti is all lubed up. Doing a good job avoiding these grabs. Does avoid another one. Attempts to go for his own, but does get bound. Will force him to V. He did not want to see if his opponent got the re-CC. He does manage to get the KD though. Does not secure it. Both players kind of buying some time. Vesalius missing that grab. Simonetti looking for an opportunity for his. Does end up getting bound. Oh. And this will likely be Simonetti losing this round unless something happens with this combo. No, there's a re-CC that... What? Huh? Huh? That was clearly not intentional. But Simonetti does get a CC on Exoskeleton or on Vesalius. Both players have using their V now. They both miss grab. A little synchronized grab in there. Both ran past each other and grabbed nothing. Oh, there we go. Vesalius gets that grab and will get that kill this time around. Players playing pretty aggro straight out the gate again. Just like last round. Oh. Does land a CC on his opponent. Doesn't get the re-CC though. Backs up before he gets grabbed. Does land another little bonk on his head. Does not secure the second half of the combo though. Both Zerks miss their grab. Vesalius does get knocked down there. The re-CC comes out. He is not going to get all the damage out that he wants. Simonetti will be forced to V here. Halfway into this round. Vesalius missing a grab. Vesalius misses another grab. Simon missing a grab. And Vesalius does get a CC there, is unable to secure it. What's up, Skilled? What's up, Merlot? Vesalius getting his grab. Simon has no V. Players are at 50%. This should result in a kill, gets a re-CC, and that is the end of that match. Vesalius moving on. Next, we have Davina and Yoshi. I know there was a bunch of people in chat cheering for Yoshi. Or at least a handful cheering for Yoshi in his first round. Ninja matches, I believe, are in like an hour? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Or maybe 45 minutes. Or an hour and 40. I can't remember. In 15 minutes? Oh, shit. Even quicker than I thought. Give me a second, chat. I'll pile this last food in my mouth. Because the lawns were fast, so they made it 30 minutes earlier. Did they make sure that everybody's around and available? Because that's kind of fucked up if all of a sudden they make it 30 minutes earlier and some people get disqualified for not showing up. Looks like both of our opponents are in here. Davina taking a knee for Yoshi. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Davina here having the deposed Crown Prince title, showing that he is a PvE demon. Now, the real question is Yoshi a demon to be slain? Yeah, Ninja starting early, 30 minutes. Your bracket will begin in 12 minutes. You have to be on Cal 4 and Cal 5, depending if you're on the upper or lower bracket, respectively. The people streaming it are... Oh, this is beginning? No. Okay. So Davina and Yoshi coming out very aggressive. No, I'm not streaming Ninja, I'm streaming Zerk. The people who are supposed to be streaming Ninja are, the top half is Computer BDO, Extremies, and Wakiyashi, and the bottom bracket is Le Chicken Sen, Corogenic, Misty Yi, and Zero. They are the ones that are supposed to be streaming the Ninja brackets. I think we had a DC or something? Is it bugged? They can't seem to connect with each other. Okay, the match is in standby. Something happened. For some reason the match got paused or something. I think the GM crashed. Yeah. Since the GM is the one who is hosting the arena, if something happens with the GM's connection, it does mess the match up. Fortunately, we weren't too deep into that round for it to have much of an effect. I don't think there was anything really decisive going on. But that could have been unfortunate. PA didn't pay that bill? Hey, you better press F4 and help them pay that bill right now. Right now! Or is it F3? I can't remember. What's the pull shot button, chat? F3, there you go. Here, I'm going to take a minute. 1 second. Yeah. We got kicked out. So we will have to wait. How long is it supposed to be until the Sage matches? I'm pretty sure those are still supposed to be like another 2 hours and 10 minutes, right? Rebooting the arena to make sure nothing else is affected? That's smart. Yeah, you don't want to have the next match start and then something else is bugged out. Smart, smart. I typed a funny, guys. What's Bicep doing here? I don't think he's in this arena, is he? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be in the top half. Okay, looks like we have everybody in here. It kind of looks like him. What? Oh, shit. God damn. How could you? Oh, that laugh. That is perfect. Do it again. Do it again. Waiting. Waiting. Fine. It's so stupid.
Shut up, bitch!
The match is starting. Oh, shoot. Okay, a little quick CC on Davina. Davina standing up from it, though. Getting a catch on Yoshi. Yoshi standing up from that. Both these players just brutally assaulting each other. Gets a knockback, but is unable to secure it. On to Yoshi. Yoshi on the run. Never mind, he's doing the loop-de-loop. The wraparound. Oh, Davina does get landed on. Both these Zerkers struggling to secure these CCs. Let's see. This one, he does secure it. He will not have an ideal opening for some damage, but he will not greet it. He's just going to take the little bit of chip and get out of there. But gets knocked down. Does not get secured again. This one will be a secure for sure. Getting some big damage on Davina. Not enough to force him to V yet. Does avoid that grab. Fails to land one of his own. Davina will have to V. Davina having no V will lose that round. Davina is a sheep. I don't believe it. It's the internet. Yep, I see a Zerk. Yoshi attempting a grab, missing it. Does punish Davina's grab attempt. Will not be able to force Davina to V. Davina will have to be this, or I'm not sure what happened there. That will force the V. Davina getting a grab here. I think that was Davina. No, never mind, that was Yoshi. And finishing off Davina. Our next fight will be Best Coffee. Best Coffee did have his opponent, forfeit the first round by not showing up, so we have not seen him play yet. We will get to see him face off in this round, see how warmed up he is. We will find out which of these two will face Yoshi in round 3. Both players are in the arena. That's right. Coffee had that determined look on his face. Hey, I appreciate that, Cuddle Prime. Your hands are shaky due to a condition. I hope that resolves itself. I wish you and your families all health and happiness. Because that's the most important thing in life. Okay. I didn't see who got that grab there, but it looked like Blackhand did get the grab on Coffee. Will get the re-CC, but not a ton of damage on that combo. Enough to make it, so if he gets another quick catch here, he could force the V early in this round. Oh, shoot. Yo. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Coffee does get the grab back. Sorry. You guys can blame Cuddle Prime here. Flattery just distracts me. I don't do well for praise, okay? You guys cut that out right now. I much prefer you guys shit talking me. Both of these players getting good catches on each other, but unable to force the V just yet. The arena will shrink down. This likely will result in a V here. He is trying to bring him out to the darkness, but not quite close enough to get a damage assist from it. He does manage to get the V, though. Blackhand going for the grab, not getting it, getting CC'd. Coffee does secure the CC, but does not, unfortunately, get a whole lot of damage off on it, and then gets CC'd out of his grab attempt. Both players now down a V. Coming down to the last minute, both these players going to be at 50% health soon. The arena shrinking down. Coffee is on the ground. This will likely result in a death. Yeah. Yo, he's about to throw that super punch. Oh my goodness. He's about to throw like a, what's that character? All Might? Like an All Might punch. Look like that wind up. Is that his name? Both players doing a great job at avoiding each other's grabs. Trying to fish for some KDs and some bounds, but unable to land them. A bound is land. Will get the no, I thought that was good. Blackhand missing the grab, but Coffee missing his grab. The arena will be shrinking down here in a second. Both players doing a great job at avoiding each other's grabs. It'll be after the tournament's over, Spooderbob. Most likely the maintenance after the finals. Okay, Blackhand does force Coffee to V. It looks like it may not be working out in Coffee's favor, having his opponent not show up because he's going into this round, this match completely cold. Blackhand does get a really quick catch on him. Not a great opening to fully capitalize on it. We're almost at the 1 minute mark. That will push these players down to 50% and force them in a tighter arena. Coffee getting caught by that bound again, but he does get the grab. He will very likely force the V here. Yep. Damn, what a song to start playing. One of the best montage songs of all time. And Blackhand will eliminate best coffee. Good showing by all these players today. I appreciate that, Linya. Normally my content is a lot more boring, and I'm just doing circles beating up frogs. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the kind words. Now cut out the praise. It's making me feel weird. Scarface is one of my favorite movies of all time. So, Blackhand will move forward to fight Yoshi in round 3. Now we finally get to see Osku. Finally. Osku been just chilling. Doing nothing. Nothing. Time to do something, Osku. Time to get off your ass. Kana, you know what to do. Execute Order 69. Okay, I don't know if I want to do a drip check on Osku, but we will. Okay, actually surprisingly normal than I expected. But this man gonna take him, look at, he going orc mode on him. You see those fangs coming through? He going orc mode. This man came straight from World of Warcraft. Yo, good morning, Pinks. Great job in your matches last night. You looked so clean. By the way, I want my $10 back. You did not go and get married. You were practicing the whole time. It was all for show. I demand my $10 back. Okay, quick little catch on Osku, but Osku stands up, grabs Kana by the short and curlies, gonna slam him down a couple times. Let's see. I've been hearing about this Osku Kanu. You guys distract me. I gotta talk with that shit.
Oscar and Ossie. Oscar.
Who grabbed who here?
And Ossie.
Yeah, Osku will force that V.
Kana
getting CC'd out of that grab.
Of Oscar or Oscar. The name Oscar has Old Norse origins from Ostir, meaning
Kana
God's
standing
spear,
up with just a
or
bit of
Old
elf.
English Oscar.
Osku
also
getting grabbed,
meaning
Kana
God's
being able to
spear.
secure it.
Alternatively, the Irish Gaelic Oscar means dear friend. Osku therefore carries these powerful or gentle connotations. It is a common affectionate nickname in Finland. Derivable names include Oscar, Oscar, and Ossie.
Okay, Osku will take the first round.
Osku is a Finnish diminutive of Oscar, or Oscar. The name Oscar has Old Norse origins from Oskir, meaning God's spear, or Old English Oscar, also meaning God's spear.
Shut up, bitch!
Osku is a Finnish diminutive of Oscar or Oscar. The name Oscar has Old Norse origins from Ostir.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Hey, Osku getting a little catch here. Getting the re-CC. Not an ideal opening, so Kana will get up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Kana getting a catch on
Osku
Osku.
is a
Oh,
Finnish
Osku standing up and
diminutive
getting a
of
little
Oscar
grab
or-
on him though.
Shut up, bitch!
Osku is a Finnish diminutive.
Shut up, bitch!
A little battle going on in chat. Oh, and Osku will be moving on. Their GM. So Osku will be moving on. Next up, we have Gustavo and Hamito. See, how is the top half of the bracket moving around? They are a little bit ahead of us by one match, maybe a match and a half. Yeah. I think, but we had a DC and a no-show. I don't know if they had any no-shows there, but... Although I guess the no-show ends up speeding up the round, not slowing it down. Oh, I forgot to drip check these guys. It's looking like a default. Something happened there. I think they're both default. Although this guy looked kind of wide. Oh, landing a quick grab. Looked like his opponent got away there, but nope. He got pulled right back in. So he gets the re-CC. We'll get some good damage out in this combo. We have yet to see a Zerk one combo from 100%. Some have got very close. He does land another CC on Hamito, forcing Hamito 2v. Okay, he is instantly capped though. Or I guess that was an air smash. Oh, getting the air smash and down smash in that combo. Sorry, Arena stricken down on these fine gentlemen. He will bring him out into the darkness for the assist. Hamito does not have his V, so this could very likely end in a kill, and it will end in a kill. Oh my god, look at that pose! Jeez, right down on the ground on his knuckles. Staring into the eyes in his opponent's limp-bodied eyes. But into the eyes of his opponent's limp body? There we go. Gustavo having a commanding presence in both of these rounds so far. Hamito trying to fish for a grab, both of them missing their grabs. Gustavo pulling back, waiting for some time on cooldowns. Okay. Gustavo has another grab on Hamito. Will likely force him to V here. Yep. Augustabo not dropping a combo yet. And he does get the out of V catch, ending that round a little preemptively. Both these players playing fantastically. Do you think NA or EU have the stronger PvP? I think both regions have very strong players and very weak players and everything in between. You could make the argument because EU has a larger population, it will have more stronger players, but at the same time, it will also have more weaker players and more of everything in between. Okay, I think I saw White Lania in there. Yeah, we have Juicy Decoy and White Lania. So that concludes our round 2 matches. All of these last 8 contenders are fighting for the quarterfinal placing now. Looks like they are starting fast. Both players readied up immediately, not wasting a beat. They want their crons, they want it now, in as little time spent in here as possible. But who will be earning 10,000 additional crons? Will it be Lanaya? Will it be Juicy Decoy? I know we had some juicy cheers earlier. Think that was a White Lania grab? Yeah. Will secure the re-CC. Some of that damage not connecting. That. Okay, we will get a V out of Juicy here. Yep. White Lanaya coming out strong in this round so far. Juicy missing another grab. And his last grab. This will put him on the back foot. He's low on HP, and now White Lania knows they don't have to worry about a grab for at least another 5 seconds. But Juicy does get a catch on White Lania. Not only will allow him to get a little pressure up, but give him a little bit of breathing room to get some HP back himself. We're about to hit the 1 minute mark, which will close this arena in even tighter. Juicy getting a CCC. Kind of looks like he missed the re-CC, but ended up accidentally catching it. And just kind of messed everything up. Does get another catch. I think because the way those previous CCs came out, it kind of messed with the timing of everything. The arena is now in its smallest form. And White Lanaya getting a grab on Juicy and will finish this round. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Both missing grabs. Both playing pretty aggressively with each other. Both doing a fantastic job avoiding each other's grabs. Juicy does get a catch on Lanaya though, doesn't secure it. Juicy, just on the back, but oh my goodness, he is at such low HP and he will die standing. White Lanaya moving on to the next round. Juicy being eliminated. Next we have Kalash and Veselius. I feel like Osku has a tough match ahead of him. Augustavo has been playing his ass off. He's been looking super clean. Wondering if someone can answer a stupid question about Bartali APDP increase? There is no stupid questions. How is EU Caliphate? No stupid questions. Challenge accepted. Okay, never mind. There can be stupid questions. That's not a challenge. Little drip check. Let's see. Any of these buggy eye guys? Oh no, there we go. But Jason Mamao. And then, man, the mustache on this guy. Holy. Look at that mustache. Jesus. Sorry, Bonnie Tyler. We need something a little more upbeat. Wait, why am I in the arena? Let me out! Okay, quick little catch. Does secure it. Will get the re-CC as well. Does not overcommit for the damage. Does not want to get woke up grabbed. Just accept the bit of damage he got, knowing that if he gets another quick catch, he can force the V now. If he gets one before enough time elapses. He does get another CC. This could potentially force the grab. He does get the re-CC. This will... No. The spin just did not have the damage. Okay. Kalash does get a CC, but does not get the re-CC. The arena closing in. Okay, Vesalius bringing him out into the darkness to try to get some damage assist from that. That will force the V. Kalash knowing that he's going to have to V anyways, so he might as well preserve some health. And he does get a catch on Vesalius, and does get the V out of him. I don't think he's going to be able to finish him here. Although Vesalius will be on the back foot, being low HP now. Having to be very cautious with these trades. Never mind, he got a big chunk of HP back, Zerker things. Okay, he does get a catch on Kalash, and this will... He doesn't get the re-CC, never mind. Kalash gonna have to be careful stepping out into that darkness because he is super low health, and he does get the catch and the grab, but once again, he's gonna have to be careful here. He doesn't want to die to the darkness himself while he's trying to combo his opponent, and he will get woke up grabbed. I thought he was gonna grab him and jump into the darkness, and I thought he was gonna die mid combo to the darkness because he was at like a sliver of health. I thought that was gonna be a clip. But he knew. He had the wherewithal to know that not to jump into the darkness. Yeah. Because he looked like he was about to go into the darkness, and then all of a sudden he jumped to the side. You think Sugzerk might out-regen the zone? He might. It might depend on how the ticks land, right? But he was super low on that first tick. If he would have went right in. Okay. He did get knocked back into a grab here. He can get the re-CC. He does get it. He's going to just try to get as much chip as he can and avoid that incoming grab. Kalash getting a catch on Vesalius and getting the re-CC, going to try to answer with some of his own chip, not committing nearly as much damage to that as Vesalius did. I think Vesalius just got that grab. There's just grabs going everywhere. Yeah, that was Vesalius. Kalash might have to be here. Nope, nope. He's just standing up. He better be careful, though. He is taking some good chip. The arena is going to shrink down now. He's probably just trying to buy some time to do a quick little heal. I can't remember. Oh, he does get knocked back. This will be a V. Oh, and that will be the end of Kalash. Vass is moving on. Vess is moving on. Vess will be moving on to fight White Lanaya in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Yoshi and Blackhand. We have Yoshi in the arena. Default. Nope. Blackhand has the default. This man has the smallest eyes. But look at the determination in them. He says, Blackhand over here looking like a cupcake. And he gonna eat it. Were the billiard balls earlier? Wait, was that the same guy? Wait, did he go from large eyes to small eyes between matches? Okay, gets a knockback. Does not manage to secure it. We do have a bound here. Does not get the knockdown. Another knockback. Does get a CC. Does get the knockdown. Or float, sorry. Seemed quick. I think that was a float. I'm not sure. Both of them going for grabs. But Yoshi's the one that lands. Blackhand kind of low. Probably won't have to be here. Blackhand now having to be. There we go. Blackhand getting the V out of his opponent. His opponent knowing that between the darkness and a good combo, that could be the end of him. So just trying to preserve that health. Okay, we do have the catch and the re-CC. Yoshi will get a... Oh, okay, I was going to say. Blackhand does take a round on Yoshi. I thought for sure he was going to get caught there, or finished, and then he rolled away, and I thought maybe he got enough distance, but that little roar was enough just to finish him off. Woohoo. Yoshi getting a nice little yoink on Blackhand. Good, it's the re-CC. We'll just get a bit of chip, does not want to overcommit. Blackhand missing a grab when he woke up there. He does get another catch on Blackhand, but gets grabbed as Blackhand wakes up. Blackhand will get a pretty good combo off here. Oh, and he takes a round. Am I mistaken? I think Yoshi greeted that and ended up dying without being. Perhaps I missed it. So, Blackhand will be moving on. Yoshi has been eliminated. Next up, we have Osku and Augustavo. Prepare yourselves, chat. There's a storm of messages about to rain upon us. Put on your raincoats. Get your umbrellas. Osku is in the arena. Augustavo is in the arena. Look at him. Look at him. Looking old AF. This match is default. Osku asking the man, "Hello, Augustavo, my Pookie, are you ready to get stretched?" Augustavo said no. So we do not have consent. We do not have consent. Oh, by the way, uh-oh. I don't like by the ways. Usually means I'm fucking something up. Osku coming in with a quick grab attempt. Both of these players look like they're respecting the hell out of each other. Osku does get caught immediately. Agustavo gets the catch, does not get the re-CC. Agustavo getting another catch on Osku. This time getting the re-CC, getting some good chip on Osku just standing up. Getting a quick little heal off. Agustavo catching Osku again. Will get the V this time. Agustavo looking to try to get a quick little catch as he comes out of V. Keeping the pressure on Osku. The arena shrinking down. Forcing these fine gentlemen in on each other. Agustavo on the ground. Osku gets the re-CC. Gets the down smash. Agustavo not having to V that. Stands up. Does a little heal of his own. Still in it. Still with his V. 20 seconds until HP pools shrink to 50%. Agustavo going into that with his V still up does give him an advantage. Osku missing that grab there. Agustavo making Osku run for it. The HP pools are now at 50%. A catch will likely result in a kill in the case of Agustavo. Agustavo getting that grab and will get this kill on Osku. Agustavo looking super clean. Super clean. Osku? That's what that man says? Jesus. It's not over yet, though. Let's not count him out. In case any of you were unaware, Osku is a Finnish diminutive of Oscar or Oscar. The name Oscar has Old Norse origins from Asker, meaning God Spear. Just in case you were unaware, I'm not going to say the rest of it. Okay. Who got that grab there? I was too busy yapping. Osku got that grab. Okay. Nope. Right. Yeah, Osku got that grab. Osku's combo looking super clean. Oh my god, Agustavo dies before getting to V. I told you. Don't count your chickens. They haven't hatched yet. Osku taking that round. We will go into round 3. Osku eyeing him up, licking his lips. Oh, getting a fast grab. Will we have a repeat of what just happened? Let's see. The combo, good start. He doesn't even want to risk it this time. He says, nope, I'm not. No shot. No shot. He just RP walked. Osku just bringing out the beast. Don't let him get in your head, Agustavo. Good. Slap him in the face. Gets the re-CC. Will get some damage, but not enough to make him V. Does get a down smash. Will have to disengage. Osku healing that damage back up. About to hit the 2-minute mark. Both these players about to be at 80%. Agustavo down his V. Will be putting him at a disadvantage for the rest of this round. Osku does land a long-range stun. I don't think he'll be able to finish him off on this. The arena shrinking down now, forcing these two men closer to each other. Osku missing the grab, but landing his immediate second grab. This is danger. Absolute danger for Agustavo. Osku does get the re-CC. Augusto gets down smashed, and Osku finishes it off with some super clean combos. So, we now have Osku moving forward to fight Blackhand in the quarterfinals. Our four quarterfinalists being Osku, Blackhand, Vesalius, Oz, and White Lanaya. Like we have Vesalius in here with his mustache. White Lanaya, the default look. 3 more matches until we know who our finalist is for the lower half of the bracket. I'm not sure how the top half of the bracket is going. Let me see if I can take a quick peek. It looks like we do not know yet. Let's scroll up. We are not quite there yet. It's going to be Mortison versus possibly Rambo or Gazanok. Approximately an hour, Kelb. Okay, he gets a little knockback. Does secure it. Will he get the re-CC? He does. Will get some damage. Not enough to make him V, but enough to put a little bit of pressure on him. Vesalius is going to be looking to try to get another quick catch, so he could try to force that V early on in this match. You have to break my wrist. Cut it out. I'm too old for this shit. My arthritis. Okay, he does get the knockback. Does secure it. It's going to bring him out to the darkness to try to get a little bit of a damage assist. I'm pretty sure he's not capped, so he can't get the re-CC, which he does. Will get him low. He will have to V super low. This will put him at a disadvantage coming out. Both these guys doing circles around each other. I think I'm going to be the real loser in this. Exoskeleton will finish off Lanaya in this first round. Holy, it's All Might again. Look at that. He is wound up. He is ready to punch that man to the moon. Hey, I think that was White Lanaya, right? I got that grab? Yeah. No, sorry, Vesalius. I hate when their names go right over top of each other like that. Will not force a V here. Oh no, that will be a V out of White Lanaya. Vest looking strong. Up around. His opponent down a V. Dodges that grab. But does get CC'd. This might not be enough to... No, won't finish. He will stand up. Does try to get a grab. Does not connect it. He is dying standing. And that will be the game. A pretty commanding victory. Vesalius with the victory pose. First the All Might pose, then the victory pose. Holy. This man has aura. So he will be moving on. Next fight. Once again, prepare your raincoats. Osku is up. Blackhand is up. Chat's about to get wild. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Osku says yo. He just readied up. No questions whether or not he wants to be gaped. I don't know if Osku's heart is in this round. Look at him looking between the gate. Trying to get through. That gate can't hold him. Osku missing his first grab. Blackhand missing his. Both fishing for a catch. Osku getting knocked back and floated. Will he get the re-CC? He does not. But does get enough chip on him that if he catches him again, he could force the V. Misses the grab. Osku misses his. Then backing up. Osku taking the opportunity to get his HP back up a bit. Back in the safe zone. Osku. Let's see what this combo looks like. The Osku combo's been kind of dirty. It's been kind of nasty. Yeah, Blackhand not having any of it. He does not want to die without Ving. Oh, and Osku instantly with that grab from coming out of V. Finishing that round off at the 2 minutes and 3 second mark. Oh, Osku with a quick grab. That man looked like he was towering above him in the apex of that jump and still got grabbed by his big toe and dragged down to the earth. Okay, gets a stun on Osku. Does get that CC. Will unfortunately not be able to capitalize off of it. Osku does get the grab on him. Let's see how the Osku combo looks again. Let's see if he can repeat it. Let's see how consistent he is. Not quite the same as the last time. Osku does land another grab. He will force the V. Osku's... Somebody check this man's hands. He's got Velcro on him. Check his hands. Blackhand does get the grab. He could force the V here. No! Osku stands up and grabs him. This will likely be the end of Blackhand. Osku will be moving on. Osku is our first Zerker finalist. Or wait, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. What am I talking about? Semi-finalist. Never mind. He still has one more to go. I'm getting ahead of myself. We still have Vesalius and Osku. No, you had it right. I'm not going to lie. I mean, the way Osku's playing, it's looking like he's going to be the finalist. But I trust in Vesa. Somebody needs to put this dog down. Delius back in the arena. God, I love that mustache. I think Osku accidentally left, or they accidentally kicked Osku out, and then they realized they need to bring him back in. Hi. Uh-oh. What's he typing? What's he typing? Rah! He says he's trying to go intimidation. I'm about to go beast mode! Huge! And then he wishes him good luck. You know what we need? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We need to bring this back. Who's going to be our first finalist? What? Oh, he's just putting his weapons away. Oh, and then he grabs them. Holy, the disrespect. Is this man even taking it seriously? He almost kills him too. And he does get the catch here. He will force that V. No! Vesalius gets him. Good, good. Slam his ass down. Slam. He deserves it. He needs a little bit of pain in his life. Get him. Get him. Oh. Osku gets up. Both these players missing their. Oh wait, never mind. I think that was Vesulius. Yeah. Will he force the V? I think he will for sure. No, maybe not. Okay, the balls on Osku. There we go. He will have to be that. He almost died. Oh, that was close. He will come out in the darkness. Vesalius going into the last bit of this round. Oh, he will have to V here too. Both Vs are down. Next catch will likely result. And then the weapons go away again. He just chilling. Oh, and he does get the catch. He will. Oh my goodness. I can't take it. And this for sure will be the end of this round. Osku taking the first one. Oh my goodness, I can't handle this. It's too much. Oh my goodness! It was so quick! It's over already! I was trying to find a replacement song! I blinked! Osku! Just absolutely commanding presence. Just looking way too comfortable. Way too goddamn comfortable. Somebody stop this man. Do we know what's going on in the top half of the bracket? Do we know who's moving on? Because it is going to take an absolute demon to take down Osku. It's going to be either Rambo or Mortensen. I'm pretty sure that match is going on right now. No, it is Rambo! Yo! Rambo against Osku. Both those matches finishing at approximately the same time. Next week, you guys, check that out. That will be a battle. A battle. Absolute cinema. Okay, so how much time do we have now for the Sage one? I think we have an hour. Let me take a look at the time schedule. Yeah, we have an hour. Unless the Sage one starts early. So the Ninja one is still going right now. We could probably sneak in to watch that for the next hour while that finishes up. I don't know how many ninjas there are. Let me pull up the ninja bracket, and you guys can tell me which either the top or the bottom half will be more interesting. We'll also see how much time is left in both of them. So this is the ninja bracket. What should we go check out? The top or the bottom? It looks like there'll be a little bit more to watch in the bottom half than the top half. But I don't know where the goated players are. Who are the... Where are the good fights going to be? All my EU players. Anybody? Anybody? Oh. Oh. Bottom one? Okay, we'll go with the bottom one. The bottom one has more matches too. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more matches there. So that will give us, that might actually bring us perfectly to the Sage matches. Oh, Sage 1 just got the announcement. It is starting 30 minutes early. So we will only get a little bit of time before the Sage 1 starts. So any of the Sages in chat, just an announcement here. Your bracket is starting early. Let me see who the GM is for... Okay, let's see. Who do we have here? Okay, Mr. Laffy. What do you mean early? Yeah, the announcement just went out. So we won't be able to get to watch all of the ninja matches, but we will watch what we can. And then we will move to the Sage matches. We will be watching the bottom half of the Sage matches. Both players are ready here. Who is watching Ninja? For the bottom half, if that's what you guys want to watch, Zero, Korgenic, Misty, and Chicken-san. All four of them are supposed to be doing the bottom half of the Ninja bracket. The top half is Computer, Extremes, and Wakayashi. Oh, Crimson Hero. I noticed this man's not in a guild. That is going to put him at a disadvantage, because if I'm not mistaken, guild buffs do in fact apply for trial characters. So he will be down some offense and some defense. And he will be losing this first round pretty quickly. Second round beginning. See if the last Serpent gets a quick catch like he did last round. He does not get an opening quick catch. But he does get the catch there. He will force the V here. His opponent being super brave, almost getting punished for that bravery. Oh, and a quick little catch there. Last Serpent, or Silent here, making quick work of his opponent. Coming out super strong. And that means Silent will be moving on to round 3. Looks like we will be moving back up. Next we have Infinity and Monkush. Probably will only have time to watch one or two more. I do want to make sure I watch all the Sage ones. And I don't want to miss the first one. I don't remember who the first Sage match was. Looks like the first one we will be watching is Sizek and Unskildra. I heard there might be some Suck Sages too in the EU bracket. Both these players already in their position. Match is about to begin. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Luckily it had just begun. Infinite getting a little catch. Getting the re-CC. And will force the V. His opponent making it away. With a small amount of HP. E-buffing to get some HP back. That will force the V there. Suck Sage doesn't have any chance just to get free 20k crowns. You know what? There's probably a lot of new Awakened Sages that don't respect Suck Sage damage enough. And I could see them making mistakes against them. But yeah, against a skilled Awakened Sage that knows the matchup, it is extremely one-sided. So maybe that 20k crowns could be pushed to 30 or 40. You never know. I'd like to see it. I like rooting for the underdog. I hope Kaj loses to a Suck Sage. That would be cinema. Man. No wonder why ninjas have main character syndrome. Their abilities look so goddamn cool. They must feel like they're in an anime as they're playing. Am I a ninja? I heard Awakened Ninja is pretty easy these days. I'm pretty sure that whole linger there was probably his super armor. Osku, you looked way too clean. Way too clean. Somebody needs to stop you. If anybody can do it, it's Rambo. You looking way too comfortable. Gustavo gave you a bit of a run for your money at first, huh? And then you locked the fuck in. Okay, we will have time to watch one more, and then we will go prepare to watch the Sage bracket since it is starting early. Milk your goat? Dragor, why you gotta type that stuff? Zanka, is he a notable name? We got Zanka and Conquer. Look at that guild picture too. Look at it's got the long bangs, the one eye covered, hair in the eyes. Might even be blushing, or maybe that's blood in the eyes. I can't tell what that guild logo is. I hate watching ninjas play because it actually makes me want to play ninja. I actually think they're so cool. Oh my god, those lingers too. It's like every linger he's just putting away his sword in slow-mo. Both these guys playing super protected. Oh, Conquer does go for the grab and gets punished for it. Zanka recentering in the middle of the arena, getting ready. Does go for the grab out of E, but does not connect it. Zanka getting the catch and will finish him off. Jesus. These poses. Yeah, if you want to see the Dosa bottom half bracket, the Zerker bottom half bracket, you can rewind the VOD. I'm also streaming on Kick and YouTube. You can rewind the VODs on there as well. My handle is the same on all 3 platforms. I'm going to switch. We'll check from Zanka's perspective this time. Henny, you gonna give me those ninja training? Those ninja lessons? Take me to the ninja dojo? My ninja? Zanka looking pretty confident. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Zanka with the little S jump. But he will not have to V that. He does wake up and try to go for the grab. Does not connect it. Kelb. Oh, that clip. What a classic. What a classic. Okay, he does get the catch. His opponent's grab is down, and that will conclude that round. And Awakened Ninja has no stam issues. And 2 grabs? Oh my goodness. And some lingers too. So when you're up against classes who can't grab, you just get to sit there nice and comfy, putting your sword away nice and slow. Inserting it deep into the hill. Okay. Okay, one more. And then we will go watch Sage. Prepare to watch Sage. These are actually moving pretty quick, these ninja games. We're doing the lower Sage bracket. So it looks like we have Lev and Beekeeping up next. You are going quick, Laffy. You fast as hell. And these ninja fights are fast too. I kind of wish that they didn't make the Sage matches 30 minutes earlier, because this otherwise would have fit perfectly. We could have watched the rest of these and then had a little bit of time to get a glass of water before the Sage ones. This Beekeeping guy kind of has a wicked brain, I hear. Call it a hunch. I like how I asked Henny to take me to the dojo and the man just ghosted me, left me on read. That's fucked up. That is absolutely fucked up. Probably because he's afraid. He's afraid of my ninja prowess. He says, man, if that guy can play Sage, ninja gonna be crazy easy. He's gonna be a problem. Surely that's it. Wicked Brain going for the grab. Not connecting. You don't want the reason me to break my fingers? How many hours a day do I grind? How old am I? These fingers are made of titanium. If they would have broke, they would have been broken by now. I have more clicks and button presses on this keyboard than all the ninjas combined. Okay, both players down a V. Coming out of V right in front of his opponent. Oh, gets a little grab too. This will conclude this round. Oh. Oh, quick little catch. Beekeeping on the ground. Will he have to be? He will. Oh, he almost. You guys see how low he was? He was at 3%. Okay, beekeeping on the ground again. This will likely result in a kill. Getting Lev around, bringing this to the third round. I know. I feel like this goes perfect with ninja gameplay. I could just see the ninja doing the moonwalk while they're lingering that super armor. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, come on, let me spectate. How many times I gotta press the button? I think DK and Hash are two of the last ones today, right? Oh, that linger. Oh, it's so cold. I like the little click at the end, too. He will get a V out here. I know, right, Kelb? I agree. And there we go. Beekeeping will move on. So I am going to pop out of this arena chat. I am going to go watch the Sage matches. The Sage matches, Sage is more of my wheelhouse. I obviously know a lot more about him. And I got a lot of homies. Oh, did I just get kicked out? Damn. Damn. He didn't even let me leave. He just kicked me out laughing. Jesus, it's like he was waiting. He was waiting for that.
Okay, let me remember what channel I have to go to. You just heard me yap about Sage, so I wanted to help you. Oh my god, this guy, you guys. This whole team just constantly on me. So we will be spectating the bottom half of the Sage bracket, chat. Enlade never says anything bad about me. Do you not look above your message? Okay, I wonder if that first match is going on already. I hope I went to the right channel. Let me double check. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect, I did. Okay, we are in. I'm going to go quickly grab a glass of water. I will be right back, chat. Maybe I'll leave the bracket up for now. Okay, chat, we are back. Lakota, you're good, huh? Lakota is in there, eh? So who do we have up first? It looks like we are going to have Sizek and Unskildra fighting first. Then Bagua and Lakota, Riss and Haga, Fabulicious, Adam LaPrince, Archive, React, Agonies, Tanawat. You're shaking? Are you that excited about Savior too? Menzies is always shaking as well.
Like we are still waiting. I think people are adding Cadge, I guess because we're starting 30 minutes early. They're making sure all of the sages are available. Dun 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 dun. I wonder who's streaming the top half of the Sage bracket. Maybe I'll put that on my side monitor. Okay, it looks like we have our first contender in the arena. Okay, let's see. Top of Sage was supposed to be Biseptimus Prime and not Namiko. So I know Biseptimus is offline. Let's see if Namiko is streaming. Namiko is streaming it. Perfect. I'll put him on my side monitor. Oh, okay. We have our contenders for their first match. We have an Awakening Sage, and not quite sure yet. We do not see a Cabelius. Peep the link Lyco sent? Yeah, that's Biseptimus showing his prowess even at such an old age. Damn, man's attacking me. Yo, chill! Yo, chill! I'm just here to watch. Maybe you like that face, though. Hey? Maybe he liked that face. Look at the cursor, guys. It's moving around my head. It kind of looks like a bumblebee. That's the sage brain right there.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm sorry. I am absolutely completely losing it. I did this for 16 hours yesterday. I slept for about 6 hours. And now I'm 7 hours deep into today. I'm like halfway through today. Let's start, he says. We are ready. Both players readied up. Here we go. Our first match of the Sage Games. Let's see. So we do know that he is awakened. I don't know about the other gentleman yet. Can't change spectating? Okay, both Awakening Sages. Both out the gate. Okay, a quick little stiff on Sizek. Went for the Enlightened Bolt. The other man did not wait to see if the Enlightened Bolt would connect. It likely would have. He does get the instant Impaling Flash knockback off of that, but he doesn't get the re-CC, and he gets the Judgment out of there. This man is on his back foot already. Low health, but luckily there's lots of iframes in this setup. So he can avoid that damage. He does land the grab. His opponent not waiting to see what that damage is going to look like. Him using some Spear Bolt, stalling for some cooldowns into a Judgment. His opponent tries to grab him on a Judgment, doesn't succeed. He's trying to keep some distance, forcing his opponent to chase into him. The arena's shrinking down. Oh, he does get the stiff into the Enlightened and went for the re-CC. Wouldn't even have needed it anyways. Yeah. Insta-Ving is better than not Ving at all, but if the Sage does drop their combo, there is the opportunity to stand up. Both kind of playing away from each other a bit. Was kind of a risky lightning prison, but did not get punished for it. Man throwing out a Void Blast. That is a very interesting choice of Rabomb instead of having Eruption. The cores? Oh, okay. Not a lightning prison core. Not the Enlightened Bolt core. I know a lot of Sages use the Upsurge core in EU. Okay, he does get the catch there. I'm spending too much time now instead of paying attention to the actual match. Not a Divine Executioner core. Oh, okay. Throwing out another Void Blast. Goes for the grab, does not get it. Man, that Void Blast is super risky. He is running out of stamina. Slow cast an Upsurge there. Does get the catch though. Hits him with the Enlightened. Will re-CC him. And will kill him. Yeah. He is using it like Eruption. Yeah. So you can tell which Sage a core or Sage is using by the ability. It'll do little black air bursts. If I turn up the graphics, it should be more noticeable. I have them turned right down. But that will conclude that first round. Sizek, I believe, was the winner there and is moving on. Or was it the opposite? I can't remember now. Shoot. We'll find out in a second here when they update it. Good luck, Lakota. Dragor, once again, showing he lacks content. Oh, it was Spear Bolt? Okay. I was waiting to see if you throw a Spear Bolt, but as soon as I was looking for it, you weren't throwing a whole lot of them. Okay, we do have a Suck Sage. We do have a Suck Sage. Coming out with a Spatial. Gonna throw a Finishing Touch. Not connecting either of the two. Trying to drop a Mark on his head. Doesn't connect. Ramps up the beams. Does not connect those. Lakota just keeping his distance. Not trying to challenge that E-buff. Knowing that the only way he's going to catch him while he's E-buffed is with a grab. And he's just going to instantly stand up. So might as well just wait it out. The super armor on the E-buff is gone now. Should be a little bit of the damage remaining, but not much. Throwing a Realm of Anguish. He's still trying to fish for a catch. Lakota playing back a bit. I think he's waiting to see if this man's going to reset and E-buff again. Lakota going a little bit more on the offensive now. Missing his grab. Gonna throw a detonation? Nope. Throwing some more beams out there. The Brave Realm gets grabbed out of it. Lakota gonna force him to V immediately. It's gonna come out of V in the pergola here. Oh, and he does get impaled. Out of his prime spear bolt, I believe that was. Lakota taking the first round. Yeah, he's thrown multiple realms of anguish now. I mean, it is a ranged bound, but I don't know how much you could, even if you did catch somebody with it, I don't know how much you could really do with it. Both of them just kind of fishing. And Suck Sage kind of playing back. I think he's waiting for his E-buff. I didn't see him reset last round either, but his E-buff should be almost ready. Lakota getting the grab. Will not get the V here. Lakota's grab is now down. That'll give Bagua a little bit more flexibility to try to trade. It is tough when you have a class constantly slowing you and you're already slow to begin with. And then it's constantly iframing and repositioning. Oh, but he does get a catch on Lakota. It was a safe idea 2v there. I'm surprised Bagua isn't E-buffing. His E-buff should be ready now. With the arena getting smaller, it's going to get more and more in his favor. There we go. Lakota popping his Electrify buff. All that's really going to give him is a touch more AP. The other stats aren't really going to matter a whole lot. Lakota resetting. Oh, Lakota better be careful here. Oh, and that will be the round. I am surprised Bagua didn't E-buff there. I feel like his E-buff should have been ready. When the arena's that small, practically every ability you throw out is going to be connecting. Unless he iframes it. Lakota will be moving on, secures his 20,000 crons, and will be moving on to fight Daigatsu. Next up, we have Riss and Haiga. Both sages are in. The one sage's name. No block jump, please. This man rocking a sick mustache already has my favor. This man. I don't even know what to make of his face. Very punchable face. Kinda has a punchable face, doesn't he? Like you're kind of wishing he'd say something so you could justify it. Let's see, are these both awakened? This man's just holding W. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. This guy, an old player. If you're wondering how I know because he is a masturbator. If you take a look at his title, that is a very, very, very old title that cannot be earned anymore. So this man is a BDO OG. Okay, oh. I feel like I need to turn the effects back down. He does manage to get the V. His opponent missing the grab here. Oh, getting the impaling flash on him. Is forcing the V. This match will reach the 1 minute mark. Well, at least that's 15 more seconds till it does. Riz's grab is down. I got not throwing a ton of grabs. I've seen a bunch out of Riz. There we go. I got thrown one there, but not connecting it. Both these players being chipped down a little bit. The arena, now at its smallest. These players not having a whole lot of room to move anymore. And Haiga does get caught there and eliminated from that round. We will be moving into round 2. Ooh. Riz attempted that grab there. Nearly connected, but not quite. I got thrown his, not quite having enough range. Oh, yeah, he does get the upsurge stun and gets the CC. Will force the V here. Aiga getting his attack speed buff up. Getting his auto attacks out while he has a little bit of time there. Does avoid that grab from Riz. His grab is still available. Probably be looking for it soon. No, he does end up getting stiffed into the Enlightened Bolt. Will be forced to V as well. Riz electrifying. That's our Q buff. Getting his attack speed buff up. Aiga getting his electrify buff up. Narrowly avoiding that grab. Both grabs are now down, and Riz will take that round, that match. Aiga being eliminated. So Riz will be moving forward. Gotta go outside, buddy. Go on. Known by who? By your mama. Ah! I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. Okay, next up we have Adam LePrince. Your lip hair? I did. I love the mustaches. Every time I see a man with a banging mustache, I'm like, hell yeah. Sign me up for a mustache ride. Oh, shit. Okay, where's his opponent? His opponent ain't in here yet. This man got the full-on beard, but nothing up top. The hair is migrated to below the chin. Zeth, I'd respect you more if you just started saying 6-7. But the problem is I would respect myself less. Okay. We're giving his opponent a few minutes to log on. It looks like Fabulicious might be a no-show. Yo, what's up, Bosch? Let us see your sexy character face. Oh, I got rid of it. Still waiting. Yeah, if this match does not go on, Archive is up next. For those of you who don't know Archive, you just don't pay attention to Sage, I guess. This man is the man responsible for basically the Awakened Sage Bible that so many of us refer to these days. And I'm pretty sure Lakota assisted him a bit in that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure how much of a role. If it was like 90-10, 50-50, 69-31. But, yeah, Archive's the GOAT for that one. Saves me a whole lot of hassle with the Sage questions, because now I could just direct people to that. Okay. Looks like his opponent has one more minute to show up. If he does not show up, then Mr. Adam LePrince here will be getting moved on to fight COs. So his opponent has now forfeited by not showing up. He will not get his 10 bill back. That man just took 10 bill and threw it in the trash. I hope that it's not some bad reason why he was unable to show up. I call dibs on that 10 bill? I don't think it works that way. I think since, you know what? I'm thinking since us casters are out here, us streamers are taking the time out of our very busy schedules to play this game. I think all of the forfeited money should go to paying us. Just saying. Just saying. There he is. There's Archive. There's his opponent, React. Check the drip here. Looking pretty plain. Archive looking very... I don't know about demonic. Looking very omnipotent. Celestial? That's a pretty good way to describe it. Otherworldly? All of these fit. All fantastic adjectives to describe Archive. And the match will begin. Let's take one last quick peek at the bracket. Looks like Abio's won his match and will be moving on. It looks like there was another forfeit up top as well. Egas did not show up. This match is beginning. We will watch from React's perspective for the first one. He immediately electrifies and resets. He goes for the grab, but does get caught by the upsurge core. Archive putting down the pain on him. He will be forced to V. Archive having electrified as well. Has not reset. Saving it. Oh, but he does get caught. His opponent does not get the re-CC. Oh, and there we go. Will he get the re-CC? He does, and that will conclude that first round. Archive. Cameraman, please. Hey, when they get put up against the wall, it messes the camera up. Blame PA. But you're right here, Drew. The next round has begun. We will watch from Archive's perspective, getting his attack speed buff up. Archive fishing for that upsurge catch behind him there. Did not get it. Okay, Archive gets tiffed. Does get hit by the Enlightened re-CC. Will be forced to V. The KD did come out, but Archive had already V'd. React, putting a bit more pressure out on Archive this time. Misses that grab. Archive going for the long-range finishing touch. Does not connect it. Archive going for the grab, but getting caught by, I'm pretty sure that was the Lightning Prison stun. React finishing him off with a little Ator's Illusion into expansion. For those of you who don't know, those two abilities actually do, if you look at the damage numbers, they don't look fantastic, but once you look at the PvP damage reduction on those abilities, you realize it's very little. So they do sizable damage, even for an Awakening Sage. What we like to call a Tor's Illusion here on NA is pocket sand. It's like you grab a handful of sand out of your pocket and throw it in their eyes. Archive, playing a little carefully, getting some stand back while he can. Archive missing his grab, but does get the knockback on Impaling, will force that V. Does Q buff. Tries to fish for the... Oh! I thought he might have got that stiff there. React missing his grab. Archive's grab should be about ready. Okay, Archive does get caught. That is both players' Vs. We're in the final round, and he does catch React, and that will give Archive the match. Archive will be moving on. Next on is Agonies and Tanawat. Looks like in the top half, they're moving pretty quickly through these matches. It looks like... Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. They're still on Team Joe and Eldson. Chat, anybody remember off the top of their head what does more damage when used on cooldown? I know both Aftershock and Lightning Surge. Unfortunately, they do reduce damage on cooldown, but it doesn't say how much the damage is reduced when used on cooldown. Okay, both players have readied up. We had a pair of Awakened Sages. Golden Gachi, not Namiko, is streaming the top half of the Sage bracket. Oh, he does get the Spear Bolt catch. Will get the V off. Hits the Electrify. Oh, and he does get that stiff on the back of the Interrogate. Does not secure it, though. His opponent dangerously low in health. He might kill him standing. His opponent now down to grab 2, so he can go super aggressive on it, and does manage to catch him with the knockback on Impaling Flash. Watt is washed, get him out. Yeah, but at least he's clean, unlike you.
Shut up, bitch!
Neri, don't you shut up me.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, stage 1v1 is super volatile. I was surprised how volatile Awakened Drax 1v1s were too. Throwing a little Eruption to try to avoid that knockback. His opponent sitting in that dimensional, trying to get some stand back from a distance. Watt playing a little bit more aggro. Doing quite a bit of riffs though. Does miss his grab. Takes a Chain Lightning to the back at the same time. Almost looks like he's disorientating his opponent a little bit. His opponent does miss the grab. Lands the CC, but does not secure it. And he does land the Enlightened Bolt, forcing Agony to V. And grabs him coming out of the V. Oh man, I bet that feels terrible. At least he stood up though, goddamn. Ooh. Did go for the Interrogate. His opponent tried to grab him out of it. Since you are locked in that animation, his opponent missing it though. Not quite getting there in time. Both of them stalling for some stam. We're now in the last minute, so stamina pools are a little bit more lower right now. He does manage to get the catch and forces... No, maybe he didn't force his opponent to be. Never mind. But he gets the stiff there. His opponent doing a little W walk. I think he's really low on stam right now. He's desperately trying to get some HP, but will die standing. I think the Arcanon from that Spear Bolt finished him off. And it is now 1-1. Oh, getting grabbed out of his Divine Executioner. That is a rough start to the beginning of that round. Calb. Okay, the arena's shrinking. We're now at the 2-minute mark. He does manage to catch that grab with a shock relay. Both Vs are down. Both are down around. Next mistake will result in a kill. Both doing the interrogate no. And that will be it for Tanawa. Agonies gets the catch and finishes him off. We are now in our round 2 matches. All of the round 1 matches are complete. Pegmat and Unskildra will be fighting first. It looks like in the upper bracket they are also on their round 2 matches. Rerunning Fabulous since we started early. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. We are moving back up. The Fabulicious and Adam LaPrince. That is fair. We did start 30 minutes early, so if the man did show up, it's perfectly reasonable to allow him to play his match. I think that's highly likely, Sloppy. They did it with Black Star, right? As soon as Sovereign came out and there was replacements, I could definitely see them lower the, not even just Het Fallen God, but all the Fallen God levels. I could see them cutting them all in half. Ball in 3 weeks? Not in 3 weeks. They'll probably announce it after the tournament's over. The events that just started are supposed to go on for 5 weeks, so I imagine probably the weekend before these current events finish, we'll probably have the ball. If I were a betting man, based off of knowing PA's history, I would say, what do we got? So it started Thursday, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 weeks would be the 11th is when the events end. I'm going to go ahead and say the 6th of December or the 7th of December. Probably the 6th of December. It'll be Friday night, Saturday morning, depending on your time zone. That's when the ball will be. Mark your calendars, Old Man Zeth. Because that following maintenance is when the 5 events will end. Okay, Adam LaPrince is out. Once again, a pair of Awakening Sages. Both grabs down. Adam getting caught by an Enlightened Bolt, getting re-CC'd. This combo will not be enough. Adam will not have to V here. Adam recognizing that and holding the V. He does manage to get that catch there. Does a knockdown into a grab, but this will also not be enough. But will leave his opponent low. Oh, and he does get caught by the Enlighten. That will force him to V. He might not have actually had to V that too, because I don't think his opponent was aware, but he accidentally interrogated immediately after that Enlighten catch. So I think he actually had interrogate pocketed, and he went for the Radiant Annihilation, but the interrogate came out. So he probably would have been fine in that. He does get caught though. He does catch, his opponent with a Spearbolt Core. Does E-buff. Neither of these sages taking the opportunity to get the main hand attacks, the main attack speed up. He does catch him with the Spearbolt Core again. This will finish off this round. It's not smoke. It's like little air bursts.
It's really hard to see with abilities like Upsurge and Spear Bolt. It's much more noticeable on like Rift Storm and Lightning Prison. He does get the Pocket Sand catch. Does Reese see it with the spear, forcing the V? Just kind of chilling. Not going to really try to fish out a catch off of the out of V animation. Does manage to dodge that grab. Throws a grab of his own. Does not connect. Taking the opportunity to get some stam. Throwing a little detonation, hoping that maybe you could fish out a CC. Does not connect it though. His opponent trying to grab him from a mile away. Mr. Fabulous here, knowing that with that grab down he can very comfortably throw some of these longer cooldowns. He does electrify and reset. Avoids that grab, throws a grab of his own, does not connect it. Both grabs are down, they are dumping damage into each other. Oh, that, yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be a grab right there, unless his opponent doesn't see it. He did see it, though, and he capitalized on it immediately. And he is grabbed again. Adam LaPrince will be taking him out. And moving on to the next round. Why is he playing like he's on crack? Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Okay, we will now be moving back up to the top of the bracket with Pragmat and Unskilldra. We have not seen Pragmat yet, but Unskilldra did win his previous match against Sazek. I do not have GM powers, and disabling V would be silly. There's nothing wrong with V. Okay, both of our contenders in the arena. Oh, accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go. Man, look at his default looking ass. It does not make the matches not fun. Alt 4, did you even participate in the tournament? You lost in first match? Me too. Me too.
Oh, goes for a V, but gets grabbed. Sorry, goes for a grab, but gets grabbed out of his grab. A little bit of grabception going on. I don't know about these sages immediately Ving though. I would at least wait for the re-CC. Yeah. Well, they might drop their combo, right? Like there are some big hitting abilities, but those typically are coming in the end after the debuffs. And if you don't see the debuffs come out, then you know you're going to be able to survive it, at least when it's still 100%. And sometimes they just drop their combo because they're not managing their cooldowns, right? Sometimes they're just spamming buttons, and when it comes time to do the combo, what they need is not available. So I would personally just wait. There's no risk in at least seeing what the first half looks like. Pragmat missing his grab. What do you mean fix the camera? What's wrong with the camera? Oh, there we go. Okay. Pragmat getting a grab there. Oh, you're referring to what we were talking about earlier. Yeah. I just wish when the camera, like when you put your back up against something, instead of your camera just all of a sudden zooming in on the back of your head, if like the camera would go through objects and the object would become transparent. Okay, Pragmat getting the grab. And that will be the end of Unskilled. Pragmat looking pretty dominant in that match. Patient with his grabs and took the opportunities. Next up, Irons. I keep wanting to say Iron Chicken. Iron's Chicken? I feel like I'm just going to say chicken. I don't think I'm going to say how it's spelt. Chicken. Okay. It means ham. Oh. Yeah. Iron Chicken it is. Oh yeah. Who do we have next up? Oh yeah, those names I just announced. Iron Chicken and Devil Host. Get ready, Lakota. You're up next. Got them blue glowy eyes. None of these men are as handsome as me. None of them. Lagoda. Our match will begin. No mustache? Not with a face like this, but maybe I should get one in there. Shit. Devil Host. Just with the electrify and reset straight out of the gate. Man's losing half of his Q buff. Okay, he does get the knockback. Does not manage to properly execute the combo though. His opponent does go for the grab, gets stiffed, but Devil Host is not able. The spatial! Oh my goodness. Okay. Throwing a little finishing touch, not connecting that. This man throwing the whole kit. Next, you better watch out. You're going to pull a kitchen sink out of his back pocket. Oh my god! Is he an Awakened Sage or a Suck Sage? I think his opponent is confused. He's like, wait, am I fighting two people? He comes out of Rift, he's a Suck Sage, all of a sudden there's electricity, there's an Awakened Sage? What's going on out here? Okay, the back-to-back grab. Both of them grabbing outwards. Both getting some stam. Devil Host Q buffing. The 50% tick coming out. The arena closing in on these two gentlemen. I definitely would not be doing those main hand abilities anymore, and it looks like he stopped that. He's getting some good trades, though. That was a very risky rift, and he will get grabbed. He does have his V, though, and he's not going to V for some reason. I don't know if he forgot, but when you're at 50%, I definitely would V immediately. There comes the finishing touches. Oh, there you go. He's got punished for throwing that spatial. And this man is not Ving again. But he will collect his 20,000 crons. And we will be moving on to our next match. Daigatsu, who we have not seen play yet, against Lakota. Lagoda. Yeah, Lagoda. See, little drip check. Oh, Lagoda's a default template? That's it. He's back to Lakota. Real Rux? Rux Mahal? Mahogany? Lakatua? Lakota getting his attack speed up. Throwing out Electrify. Lakota going a little heavy on the stam. Does get the stiff. Does not secure it, but will secure it with the Enlightening Bolt. Tries to get the Piercing Spear knockdown off. Does not get it off in time. His opponent misses the grab. Okay, Lakota got stiff there, but did not get CC'd. He does get the grab. See, he is going to force a V out of his opponent. Lakota dodging the grab and gets a grab of his own. The darkness swarms in. This will be enough damage for certain to finish this man off. Oh my goodness, it's like he tried to fly out of the arena. What's going on? Daigatsu coming out with his Electrify buff up. Both missing the grab against each other. Both taking the opportunity. This man's using Energized Spear Bomb and will suffer because of it. Super easy to punish ability that you're locked into. Has a double forward guard cast time. Lakota going for the quick little knockback out of the V, but does not manage to connect it. Both grabs are up. Daigatsu misses his. Lakota will look for an opportunity to use his. Probably keep himself close. Damn, we got a little 5U there for a second. He was ripped. And once again, the Energized Spear punished for using it both times he decided to throw it. That is not a good core, gentlemen. It is way too long of an animation, way too much risk, and even if it connects, it's not a CC, it does damn near no damage. Energized Spear is hot doo-doo. Or Energized Thorn, yeah. But he did put in a valiant effort. Remember, there is no shame in losing your match. There's only shame on the people who didn't sign up because they were worried about their fragile little egos. Respect to everybody who signed up and participated. Next up, we have Kazane and Riz. I mean, if you don't have gear, you don't have gear. But if you've been playing this game for anything longer than 2 years and you don't have gear, that's on you. But if you started after that, or just recently come back after a long period of being away, then you're fine. There's been one Suck Sage so far in the lower bracket. Okay, looks like this match is about to begin. Hundler is damn near hard capped, except for deck weapons, and all that man does is keep his rod in the water. There is no reason not to be geared if you've been AFKing the game. Riz playing super aggressive, trying to stay right on top of Kazan. Or Kazane. But does get stiffed. He does not secure the stiff, though. He gets a stiff of his own, secures it with the Enlightened Bolt. His opponent instantly Vs. Riz popping his Electrify. Both grabs now down. Both will have a little bit of comfort in their super armors. Kazan taking the opportunity to throw dimensional compression, knowing the grab is down. Does end up getting the stiff and the re-CC. Riz should stand up from this. The arena shrinking down on these gentlemen. Oh, that is a max distance grab there. Manages to connect it. That is both V's down. Oh, there might be a little bit of stamina issues going on here. Oh, that was a perfect opportunity to grab. He ends up getting the stiff anyways into the Enlightened Bolt. Finishes him off with the upsurge. Okay, moving into the next round. Can't show them how broken Suck Sage is. That's exactly what it is. The Suck Sages are in hiding. Zane missing his grab. Riz getting his attack speed buff up. Both getting their attack speed up. Both of them just kind of waiting to engage. The attack speed buff will probably fall off before they engage on each other. And Riz does get that grab again. Will get the re-CC. Does force the V. It would have been close. It would have been super risky to not V that. That would have been a coin toss. He was low enough that if without the down smash, he would have been fine. With the down smash, he would have died, so probably was safer to just avoid it. He does get the catch on Riz. Riz will be forced to V. Riz popping his E-buff and resetting. Going on the offensive. Manages to get a crazy grab. Kazane definitely looked like he'd moved out of that. And it looks like there was a little bit of desync there. He ended up instantly standing up. So something weird happened there. Oh, okay. Kazane gets the grab, gets the re-CC. That will bring this to round 3. Will PA give you a reward for streaming these fights? I think my reward is you guys. You guys are my reward. Right? I got the special drops. You guys are here. Served up on a silver platter.
Shut up, bitch!
All I need is you guys pants down, ass up in the air, and it's perfect. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I'm just happy to have you guys here. Riz getting a quick little catch. Kazad Kazane. Not trying to feel out that combo, just V's. That will put Kazane at a disadvantage now that his V is down. But he does get a catch on Riz with a follow-up Enlightened Bolt. Re-hits him with the spear. Does force that V. Oh, and there we go. This should be the round, unless something funky happens. He does get the re-CC, showing that nothing funky did happen. Riz is moving on. Kazane will be walking away a happy camper with his free crons. A free 30,000 crons. I think there is less than 32 in the Awakened Sage... in the Awakened Sage... Might as well call it the Awakened Sage packet, let's be honest. Can we skip to the catch fight already? That's coming up. We got COs and Adam LaPrince up next. We have not seen COs. COs was another one of the Sages who did get a bye. We could see a Suck Sage here. Adam LaPrince was looking pretty solid in his match. Let's see. Nope, we got 2 Awakened Sages. With a name like Shock Relay, you know he knows the class. You know he knows the class. Here we go, chat. Are you guys ready? 'Cause I'm ready. Hey, Adam going for a quick grab. Does not connect it. Kind of all over the arena. Might cost him stam-wise. Getting some opportunity to get a little bit back, both of them. Looks like Adam's kind of waiting for another opportunity to grab. His grab should be available again. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is a Sage song. Any Night at the Roxbury enjoyers? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the caught with the Spearbolt core does get the re-CC. Will force the man to V. Oh, and he gets yoinked. CO's forcing him to V. Both players down their V coming into the last minute of this round. Tries to grab him out of V, does not connect it, but does get caught by the Shock Relay. And eliminated. Oh, you're damn right I am. I'll turn my camera on right now, but I actually unplugged it to plug in my phone. See? Here. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a good grab, but he did avoid it. Oh, he does get the catch. Will get the re-CC. That will force the V. Ooh, he was going for the pocket sand into expansion. Decimation. Expansion does feel fantastic to hit people with. It's like you're ripping them apart. And he does catch Adam and get a quick round on him, bringing this to round number 3. Why no music and clips? DMCA, that's why. Both of these players playing a little more cautiously now that we're in the final round. Oh, grabs him out of the Divine Executioner. And he tries. Ooh, that was risky. That was risky. He could die on his feet now. He will have to play super defensive coming out that low. He did actually V standing. And that will be it for Adam. CO's doing well in that round. Hitting that T-pose at the end. You guys see that? Next up, Kaj. Get our music rolling. Got to do a drip check on Kaj. Here we go. Man Mimis. And our boy, Mr. Cadgerton. For some reason, I can't switch camera. There we go. Both getting their attack speed up. Kaj playing a little bit back. Maybe trying to size up his opponent. Mr. Cadgerton keeping his attack speed buff up. I think he's trying to get his opponent to exhaust their resources before he goes aggro. Oh, he throws his grab, but does get grabbed by his opponent. He doesn't instantly V. He does catch them with the upsurge core and re-CC them. He will get the V here. Oh, that is close. Kaj going for the finisher. Kaj looking super smooth. Does he have the right gear? If he didn't, he would instantly die. Awakened Sage damage is high. And if he only had the Arsha 2 gear, trust me, his forward guard would be gone in one hit and he would die super fast. Okay, a little bit of Palm Blast action. Man's getting ready to PvE. Oh. Lots of Void Blast enjoyers, huh? I understand Palm. Palm has its uses. But Tor's Blast? Oh, Cadge does get the knockback and CCs him. Cadge getting good trades on him too. So he definitely had to be that. And the yoinker. The little yoinker. Cadge. Very, very decisive victory. Eruption? Yeah. Eruption would be a better ability if it turned with your camera too. And I don't mean like turn in the middle of the ability. But like if your Sage, I guess you can't see me. If your Sage is facing this way, but your camera is facing this way, and you hit a Tor's... Sorry, if you hit Void Eruption, it doesn't turn your character. It still throws it this way. It's a fast enough ability that it can do a little bit of chip, but the chip never lands because it's always facing the wrong way, which is kind of annoying. Will I stream Hash? If there's still some matches going on, I will hop into whatever arena has the matches still going on. We do have Archive up next against I Adore You. I Adore You? I Adore You? Ooh, chat. I think he's hating on me. Never mind. Man looking like Thanos out here. He's gonna snap me. Hope Apex is treating you well. I am ready. Former guildies, maybe? How about we watch this match? I stand right here, and we just watch the whole match over my shoulder. What do you guys think, chat? Or maybe we go back here. Hey? We can watch the whole match from here. There he goes. There he goes, chat. He's going. He's going. Just kidding. I'm not going to make you guys do that. I'm sorry. Oh, both trying to get behind each other for the Enlightened Bolt. End up kind of doing it side by side. Archive does seem to, for a while there, look like he was a step ahead of him, but nothing connected. Okay, he does get the knockback. He will get the re-CC, and yes, that will require V. There was enough damage coming out. Somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy. Whoa. Oh, that range on that grab, that will force a V out of Archive. Oh. Archive will take that first round. Ruxmadekia. That's right, Ruxmahadekia. That's what the sage's real name is. The name's alright. I personally prefer the name Thicksaw Sage. You feel me? Okay, he does get the catch. He will have enough damage here too. Archive having the upper hand in the second round. His opponent down the V. One catch away from potential victory. Almost catches that grab attempt. But does get stiffed. His opponent will not be able to capitalize on it because he did that backdash. Archive fishing with a finishing touch. Wondering if maybe, just maybe. He does get the knockback, the Enlightened Bolt. This will be the end of this round. Tell him, Riz. Tell him. That was actually one of the hidden techs of Calb's guide. If you guys watch Calb's Sage Guide in reverse, there's actually a section there when watched in reverse exposes the form shift tech. The little known fact. Okay, moving on to our next match. We have Sam and Agnes. And Sam, I think, is our last Sage that got a bye. And I think somebody said that Sam is a suck Sage. So you know what? I'm rooting for Sam. As long as he is suck. Mod abuse? Mod abuse? Can you guys believe this, man? Can you believe this, man? Oh, 3-minute short break for housekeeping purposes. Be right back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, housekeeping. Uh-oh. Do we have a cheater in our midst? He's pooping? Yeah, he's pooping. That's... Migaloo's been at it for a while, so we probably do have to poop. Although 3 minutes is a pretty quick poop. 3 minutes is a good amount of time to pee, wash your hands, and quickly grab a glass of water to refill that bladder, yeah? But a poop? For 3 minutes? Let's take a look at the bracket. How's the top bracket doing? Looks like Fake Tanky moved on, Oyashi moved on, Rokon moved on, Avios moved on, Regilas moved on, Sage Player moved on, Nubisk moved on, and it looks like the last second round match is going on, Vibeson and Thunder Breath, to see who fights Nubisk. I'll just leave this up. And it looks like after our Sam versus Agnes battle, we have Pragmat and Iron Chicken. Then we fly out EU and NA champions of each class, and they fight for a share of the company on LAN. Well, NA does have multiple victories under its belt, so they have some ground to make up on EU. Okay, we do have our... Oh, Sam, because you're suck. Actually, is that default? That looks slightly different. It's like default, but he's slightly elongated the face. And this man looking short. Why do people use Void Eruption over Void Blast? Because Void Blast is a super long animation and doesn't really serve much purpose. Its damage isn't great in PvP. It's a super long forward guard that you're stuck into. Where Void Eruption is kind of a really comfy way to switch to main hand. Okay, it looks like our round is starting. Looks like Sam is in fact a Suck Sage. So he has the power of the whole channel rooting for him. We want these Awakened Sage abusers to be punished. Looks like Sam is not throwing his E-buff straight out of the gate. Looks like maybe he will try to stall a little bit. The biggest Awakened Sage mistake against Suck is not respecting that E-buff. So I'm assuming, and this is what I would do, is try to stall and play super safe as an Awakened Sage until at least the 2-minute mark. Because once that Awakened Sage is forced to stay close, that E-buff becomes terrifying. There we go. Sam is going to have a little bit more comfort now, knowing that that grab is down. There comes the E-buff and the reset. The arena is about to start shrinking. Now he's going to start dumping some damage. Agony better V. He will not survive an E-buffed Suck Sage. The arena definitely smaller now. Still a little bit big. Still enough room for Awaken to move a bit and avoid the damage. But look at that damage coming out. And that will be a round to Sam. Oh, goddamn. The aura! Not only with his arms crossed, then he's just holding the dimension open. Holy! It's like he's ready to go home, back to space and time. Let's see. Sam will have his E-buff again this round. He did reset. Oh, and an instant catch on Agony. He will get the re-CC. That will force the V. Suck Sage does have nasty damage. Sam looking like he kind of clean with it. This will put Agony in kind of a rough spot. He will have to make a move to try to get something done before this arena starts closing, knowing that second E-buff is still available and on the table. Sam playing some distance, but does get grabbed. This will be Agony's opportunity, but am I blind? No, he didn't E-buff. He did just get up. Did not get the re-CC off. The arena will now start closing in. Sam recognize that, taking the opportunity to E-buff. Agony will have to watch himself now, and this will be the end of Agony. Sam moving on, exerting Suck Sage dominance. Suck Sage 1v1's too broken, GG. And this is, there's some, for all of you in chat who don't know, you might look at AOS leaderboards and say, Where are the Suck Sages at? They must be weak. You look at the tournament. You're like, where are the Suck Sages at? They must be weak. The reality of the situation is Suck Sages are hiding their power from the rest of us. They are purposely trying to deceive you by disappearing into
Shut
the
up,
darkness. Do not let them fool you.
Shut up, bitch!
But Sam will be moving on to fight Archive in the next round. Pragmat
Shut up, bitch!
will be against Iron Chicken next.
Shut up, bitch!
See, those are all Suck Sages in chat, trying to silence the truth from coming out. Thank you, babe.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
My wife just brought me some ramen. Hell yeah. Nothing more precious in this world than some ramen in your mouth.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Where's your TTS? Blame Osku. Him and his circus absolutely destroyed us earlier. We had no choice. So this is the round 3 matches, I believe, now. All of these players have played at least one time. A bunch of them 2 times. So they should be warmed up. Maybe their nerves are a little bit more collected. Maybe each round builds on the last and they're shaking more. Both sages kind of taking a break. Wondering what the other's going to do, waiting for the other one to go aggro. Both missing their grab. Okay. I'm actually very surprised he didn't get knocked back there. Impaling Flash is kind of weak. Might need a buff. Okay, went for the grab on Lightning Prison, did not connect it. Is popping his reset, gets grabbed in his reset, will be forced to V. Think he was resetting to try to get his grab back up, but unfortunately that did not pay off. That will put him at a disadvantage going into this last minute. As the arena closes down, it will be tough to get any breathing room, any of your long SAs. You're damn near always within grab distance. So I think getting into this last minute with stamina can be tricky, but can be the difference between victory and loss. The arena now shrinking down, both players locked at 50%. Looks like Iron Chicken is trying to get some stamina and does get hit by the shock relay, does not capitalize on it and secure it with the Enlightened Bolt. The Enlightened Bolt comes out a little bit late, but he is getting good trades here. Very risky being that low health and throwing a Rift Storm. The trades right now are super critical. He is completely out of stamina, and he might end up getting himself killed to the darkness. He's playing super risky, putting his back into the darkness there. And first round will go to Prague. Yeah, it's actually only the first hit while you land. It's not the slide hit. Calb and I were, oh, shoot. I was like, why is this guy standing here? And that was my stupid ass. Okay, does get grabbed there. Does not get the re-CC, though. Oh, and does get caught. Oh, and that will cost Chicken the rest. I was going to say of that match, but I guess there are only 2 rounds. Good game for both of them. Yeah, he did get stunned there. It looked like the stun at the end of Lightning Prison there. Always eating? Hey, what time is it? It's lunchtime. It's actually a late lunch right now. Okay, next up, we have Lakota again against Riz. Oh. This is perfect. Time for a jump montage. Let's see some accidental jumps while trying to lightning surge. You know what they say, you might as well jump. Nothing gets me down. Toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. Okay, Coda goes for the grab, doesn't connect. Riz tries to punish it with the Enlighten, doesn't connect. Riz taking the opportunity to get a little bit of stam. Does get knocked back, hit with the Enlightened. Re-CC'd, will be forced to V here. Oh, grabbed while trying to E-buff. And that will be the conclusion of the first round. Cameraman needs to put the burger down. It's a bowl of ramen, okay? I'm picking it up, trying to suck the juice out of the bowl. Osage. Avoiding the grab. Lakotas will come up a bit quicker. Coda throwing a little bit of sand, just throwing it into the air. Riz trying to stay on his ass, and does a good job at doing so. Looks like he does, does not get it. feel like he must have had a shock slow on him. Slowed him down just enough. Oh, Lagoda grabbed again, not bothering to see how this combo is executed. Riz putting a little bit of Realm of Anguish in the middle. Maybe for intimidation. Rambo popping the Tenebron buffs. Or wait, no, I guess he won it, didn't he? I forgot that's going on right now in EU, isn't it? Fizz gets the grab on Lakota. This could be death for Lakota. And it is. Evening it up. 1-1. Bringing it into the third round. Let's see. How's the top bracket doing? It looks like Fake Tanky and Rokon moved on. Our boy Avios, unfortunately, did not. We got Reglius, Sage Player, Nubisk, and Thunderbreath. Still left to play their matches to find out who's in the quarterfinals. Oh, Riz being real aggressive with those grabs and connecting them pretty consistently. That will force a V. That is definitely more than enough damage coming out. This will put Lakota in a slightly rough spot if he doesn't balance his iframes and forward guards properly, because his HP is a little low. But he is getting some breathing room to get some back, so he should be good. Misses his grab. Riz going for that grab. Lakota, luckily, did a little dash back before the Rift Storm. Lakota getting the catch will force Riz to V there. Both players have their V down. Going to the final round, no V on either player. Next catch will likely result in a death. Oh, I am so surprised that grab did not connect. Riz throwing his, unable to connect it too. He will have to be careful. Lakota's will be up first. This is an opportunity for either to get their stand back. Lakota's grab is now down. Riz should be available in about 5 seconds. As this arena shrinks, it's going to get harder and harder for them to manage their stamina. Both grabs should be up now. Riz missed his. Lakota will be looking for an opportunity. Both these players are certainly having a rough time with stamina. Lakota gets caught throwing his grab, and Riz will take the round. Excellent showing by both of these players. Both of these players certainly happy they're walking away with their crons. I believe round 3 was what, 30,000 crons? And Riz will collect 40k and potentially more. Next up, Mr. Cadgerton. Will Cadgerton show a dominating presence like he did in his previous round? Both players readying up. Cadge getting caught. Will have to be there. Some big damage coming out in that combo. CO is trying to keep pressure on him with his HP low. But Cadge getting a little bit of breathing room, getting some HP back. Cadge missing his grab. Ooh. That reset super armor saved him. Oh, but he does get caught there. And will have to V. Both V's down. Minute 20 left. Cadge going for the wake up grab. Does not connect it. Cadge putting tremendous amount of pressure on Cios. Cios think he thought he saw something else, so he tried to throw a grab. Both players now at 50%. The arena small. Oh, I thought Cadge got caught there. CO's doing a fantastic job with these trades right now, but he does end up getting caught, and CJ will take the first round. Here we go again. DJ coming out aggressive at first. Why did my camera stop? That's weird. What is going on? Is it because they're too far? Oh, CO's getting a grab on Cadge. We'll get the re-CC. It's probably a safe V there. It would have been real close. Even if he did stand up, if he didn't V, that could have been real low HP-wise and cause him to just get traded down. But that will give CO's an advantage for the rest of this round. CO's missing his grab. Cadge playing peekaboo in the distance. Now the arena will be tiny for these guys. Been It'd be cool if we could actually see their stamina bars. Oh, Cadge does get caught by a stiff, and this round will go to COs. Next up, we have Sam and Archive. Looks like Sage player did move on to the quarterfinals in the top. Nubisk and Thunderbreath are fighting each other currently. Oh, Cadge getting grabbed there. He probably will not have to V this, though. He will have to be a little careful, though, for the little while. COs does get caught. He is instantly capped, though. That was a knockback, stun into a stiff, I believe. There you go. Cadge staying one step ahead of his opponent. Gets that stiff on him as they both come out of Rift. Cadge going for the grab, does not connect it. CO's going for the grab, does not connect it either. Both these men playing their asses off. Cadge still has his V. CO's is fighting for his life. Both players trying to get a little bit of stam before this 1 minute circle closes in on them. Oh, both of them narrowly, and that's it. Mr. Cadgerton moving on, ends up getting that last minute CC. Oh my goodness, he immediately bends the knee. I feel like he was going for a judgment out of that CC, and then the round ended, and that's why he crouched there. Fantastic showing by COs. Almost took down Cadge. Next up, we have Archive and Sam. Damn, who we rooting for, chat? Kind of want to root for the Suck Sage. Yeah, I know the grab you're talking about. It looked like it connected.
Grab is just about up. Archive gonna be looking for it. That is the E-buff. Popped it a little bit early and then did the reset. Archive missing the grab. But definitely playing super careful. Sam just trying to damage dump into Archive. Sam going straight into another E-buff. Sam trying to get a little bit of heals off. I do understand Void Blast on a Suck Sage. You have so little sustain, you gotta kind of take what you can get. But he is slowly being chipped away at here. Archive playing super carefully. The 50% HP tick coming in. And Sam will get grabbed there. Oh, if Stuck didn't get the 30% SA and DR and Rift, that fight would be over so fast. Yeah. Archive starting with a quick grab early on, but I'll get the one shot of Interrogate off. Will force the V. Problem with Suck Sage is it could very easily become the next Archer, right? It's already a strong large-scale class. If you buff Suck Sage so it can do well in 1v1 and 3v3, it will be absolutely demonic in large scale. Nice try, Sam. Gotta respect the man for taking Suck into the fights. If you gave Suck Sage a grab, it would legit be... It's about the most broken class you could actually give a grab to, believe it or not. No, it's worse than giving Sork a grab, because Suck Sage comes out of Rift Chain with super armor, so it would be fully protected. Okay, moving on to the next round. I believe we are back to the top of the bracket here. Top of the bottom half, we got Prague and Riz. And then next we have Kaj versus Archive. Looks like Rokon moved on, beat Face Tanky. We have Sage Player versus Nubisk in the top half. All these players fighting for the semifinals. Rokon had already moved on to the semifinals. Can't be worse than Suck Musa. It would. Suck Sage would quite literally be the strongest grab in the game
because it comes out of invisibility with super armor. A super armor buff that would fully blanket the grab. It would be a completely unpunishable grab, aside from grabbing the grab. You say that, but you watch a lot of these matchups, a lot of these grab classes are getting punished for trying to grab. What do you mean punish a Scholar grab? That is the only time you do catch them, and yes, you can't actively punish it, but that's about the only time you accidentally do catch it. But it's always by accident. That class is perma iframe otherwise. You pick the actual worst class for your argument, Dragor, because that class is obnoxiously protected. And yeah, the only time it is open is that tiny 0.3 second window when it tries to grab. You cannot... Here, we'll focus on the Sage match. You're getting me mad, Dragor. Riz getting that catch. Both players down the V. Into last minute and a half. And Pragmat will take the first round. Don't take his bait, Kelb. He probably sent you a DM on Twitch, not on Discord. Both grabs down. Riz gonna come up a little bit sooner. What was that? Lightning Prison. Oh my god, he was tilted to the side there. Man looked like he almost fell over trying to cast Lightning Prison. That was, yeah, zesty ass Lightning Prison. He put a little sass into it. Yo, how do I unlock that one? Dragor. Both players playing very carefully. Okay, Riz getting that grab will force the V here for sure. Oh, Preg going for the grab. But getting grabbed, and Preg has no V. That will be a round for Riz, bringing this to the third round. Both these guys fighting, clawing at each other tooth and nail for that semi-final spot. Or... yeah, semi-final spot. I think I found out why I've been having camera issues in here, by the way, you guys. I think it's based on the render distance of your character, and if you're like too close to the edge of one side, then if a player leaves render distance, that's why it kicks you out. And when you're trying to switch cameras, if they're like still in the back or outside of render distance of your camera, you can't actually swap to them. That's why at the beginning of the match, I'm trying to get it. Okay, he does get the catch here, and is putting out good enough damage to threaten. Yo, Banjo going crazy. Banjo going crazy. Damn it, stupid phone, shut up. I don't know what I said, but my phone thought I was talking to it. Both players playing cautiously. Parag is down his V though. So Riz is trying to choose his opportunity wisely. Misses his grab. Oh, and this should be... No, he does not get the re-CC. Took a little bit long. I believe he did a Radiant Chain Lightning there. Did not leave him enough time to get a Notorious Spear off, unless I missaw that. But he does end up getting the follow-up catch and takes the round. Our first semi-finalist will be Riz. A bango? No, it's not a bango. Banjo, banjo. Oh, that picture is so cursed. Why, Boromir?
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, now on to Cadge versus Archive. This should be a battle. Who will get to face off against Riz in the semifinals? I can't remember why I gave Boromir VIP. Boromir, do you remember why I gave you VIP? Kelp! Oh, big true, big true. Actually, I know why I gave Calb VIP. Because he went and hit Norelio. Merchant Ringgrants? Wasn't? Arc versus Cadge, yeah. Archive versus Cadge. You know what? I want a different song for this. Should have started a little bit sooner. I love that song too, but it made me instantly think of this song. Oh, he gets the catch, but there's a little bit of desync there. A little bit as his body slid. Oh, grabbed out of the Judgment Archive is going to be. Okay. Players trying to conserve a little bit of stam. Oh, Cadge missing his grab. Archive getting behind him. Yoinking him. That's both V's down. Oh, Cadge taking that round. Oh, geez, the quick catch on Archive. Cadge putting some serious pressure on him immediately. Damn it, Dragor, I was going to actually do that too. You had to ruin it. Oh. Archive might get up. No, Cadge got it. Archive has been eliminated. Great fight, you two. That means Cadge will be moving on immediately to fight Riz. And it looks like Rokon made it to the finals. Rokon? I wonder if Rokon's in chat. Rokon, if you're in chat, which I'm sure you are watching, who would you rather fight? Riz or Cadge? Pick your opponent. We will curse the other. Okay, here we go. Here. You'd rather fight CJ? Okay, we put, what is it? The Curse of Raw on, who's his opponent again? Riz, that's right, Riz. Okay, Riz is in. You guys ready? Wait, which one were you, Moxita? Good luck and ready. Both players are ready. Let's get the music rolling once they TP. Here we go, chat. You ready? I'm going to crank this up to 11. The semifinals match. The winner gets to fight Rokon next week to find out who is the Master Sage. Will it be Cadge? Will it be Riz? Will it be Rokon? We know one of them, it will not be today. Oh, Cadge with a grab. Ooh, he almost finished him there. Jeez, the song takes so long to ramp up. The round's almost over and the song's almost just starting. Cadge looking really strong so far. Oh, and CJ will take that first round. Oh, that was a good grab attempt, but that will cost him his V. Putting him on the back foot, down a round, down a V. Oh, and this is it. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Combo looking clean. Clean. Mr. Cadge moving on to the finals. If there's ever been a player that needs 50,000 crons more, it is Cadge. He is fighting for his progression. It will be the most progression he's got all year. He tastes those crons on his lips. Plus 100,000 pearls. Well, not yet. There's still the finals. So, next week, he could get more. Can we get Cadge vs. Kelb finals? I know. I was really hoping at first, and I understand why they're not. But imagine if they would have brought out the best of every region. You think about it, though, with all the regions there are, they're like 8, you know? Like 26 classes times 8. Flying 200 people out to Korea to fight each other, that'd be kind of expensive, I get it. But man, imagine if they did. That would be epic. Find out which region wins the most. Man. Yo. Well, that was awesome. That was awesome. We are done with the Sage matches for today. For those of you who didn't see, we have both Rokon and Cadge in the finals next week. The finals will be streamed on the official channel. On North America, we will have Etsu and Armin casting it. And on EU, I don't know who will be with Biseptimus, but I'm assuming either Enlave or Laffy. I don't know if they are willing to tell us. I'm sure one of them's lurking in chat. But, I mean, I guess we'll find out next Saturday. I was BP competing in NA and EU casting. It is rough. That poor man is going to go from casting the EU matches to having to play on a different PC without his keyboard because the PC he's going to be using isn't going to have a PS2 adapter. So and then he has to fight Bobo without his lucky keyboard, yeah. And the thing is too is like he's got to go from casting EU all day and then try to get his like a few hours of sleep before the NA1 starts. Okay, what matches are still going on? I think Hash or DK, right? Let's see. No, I guess just Hash should be left. Everything else should be done. Unless Hash is already finished. Yeah, I would have chose DK too, because, man, EU players, they really like to dress up their Barbies. Or undress their Barbies, I should say. Okay, let me pull up the Hash bracket. Let's see, is it still going? Oh, there's not really much. I guess we'll watch the top half. The bottom half only has like 2 games left. So let's watch the top half of Hash. I just gotta find out who the GM is. Looks like it is Mr. Ronan. They're not letting him use a converter. To be honest, I don't even know. You would think he'd be using a converter already. Unless he just makes sure every motherboard he buys has the PS2 input on the I.O. Who did I say it was again, chat? Ronan, right? Oh, we need to get some music rolling again. We will get invited to this arena when the match is over. I told Biceptimus he needs to get a Wooting. He needs to get one of these keyboards. It has the same, like it doesn't have the same clicks, but man, he will fall in love with it. He needs to get one of these more modern keyboards. These new keyboards with the magnetic switches, trust me, that shit's next gen. As soon as you get your hands on it, you're like, holy. You feel like your keyboard's predicting you, because like with normal keyboards, with mechanical keyboards, there's an actuation point, right? That's where the click happens, and you have to push past that click in order for the input to happen, and then release back through it to reset the switch, and then press back through it to get another input. Where these magnetic switch keyboards, you don't have to pass an actuation point. Any release is enough to reset it, and then as soon as you reapply pressure, it'll immediately do the next key input. And you can set it up to be so sensitive that it feels like the keyboard is predicting you. So keyboard pay-to-win players? Yeah, well, trust me, man. Once you feel this keyboard, it's funny too, because when you put it on like the super sensitive mode, on this keyboard it's called tachyon mode. It sounds badass. But you don't realize how much your fingers are grazing other keys while you're typing. And like for the first week typing on this keyboard, gibberish, nothing but gibberish was coming out. Because I didn't realize how gently my fingers were touching the other keys. And it was still registering as inputs. Tachyon mode, yeah. And sausage ass fingers. Shut up. Even ask Armin. Although I might not be making a good defense there. But even Armin was saying like he was just typing shit. As soon as this is over, we'll get a few AOS matches in on NA, and then we will we'll go into the NA matches. But after these last hash matches, it is over on EU. Am I doing hash for NA? The only thing I'm assigned to for NA, and these are the ones that they got to make sure, like, NA is making sure they have as much coverage as possible, right? So I am assigned to both Ranger and Scholar, which is at 3 p.m. Pacific, so Ranger's first up, and then Scholar's right after that. So outside of those matches, I'm allowed to stream whichever one I want. I am actually watching the bottom half of the Ranger bracket, which does include the first round of Poogie and Kanjara, which is, you know, Kanjara's there to collect his crons. He has Kanjara's normally a suck Ranger, where Poogie is a really, really good Awakened Ranger. Is Scholar a decent grinder? Yeah, Scholar is a really good grinder. The only area of the game where Scholar kind of sucks is large scale. I don't know if I'd even say it sucks. It just doesn't do great. No, NA doesn't start for 2 hours. Unless it decides to start early, but I doubt they'll do that. Scholar pretty OP on T2 caps. Oh, does it do well in T2s? Most of the time, it looks like Scholar's kind of doing the same thing as Sork, except not as well. Like, it can stay super protected from just, like, a couple people trying to hit it, but it does have a ton of SAs, even though it is, like, perma-protected. But it doesn't have the iframes of Sork to sit in, like, 20 people. Johnny Five's large-scale tier list? Oh. Okay, here we go. I don't think I updated the hash bracket. Okay. We have a Suckash. I do feel like this matchup after the nerfs probably favors Awakened. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like after the changes probably favors Awakened. Not as heavily as some classes, but... What do you guys think? Any hashes in chat? Oh, yeah, Vert probably plays today. We probably got matches like Vert. C-Zane, I believe Archer plays today as well on NA. Okay. What did you make? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you, hun. Food? No, a tea. Little apple cider. So, I guess not really a tea. Although, actually no, it's an apple cinnamon tea, not a cider. Fourth lunch. Dragar? You are actually becoming a professional hater. This Suckash is kind of eating him up though. That trade damage, he was being very calculated with that trade. So, there is the Sage bracket. Just in case anybody was wondering. We will swap it to the hash bracket. There we go. So, that was Mudzena and Warlocked. First round going to Warlocked. Suckash kind of cooking here. Yeah. There's a lot of great players and former champions that lost. Although I think some of the former champions came back just for the tournament. Okay, Mud lands a grab. Because, like, I haven't seen Shuckle around forever, and he was back. Haven't really seen Derm around a whole lot, and he was playing. I think some of these guys probably just came back for the tournament. Another 10-hour stream, going to be a 16-hour stream. We haven't watched the NA matches yet. So we actually still have 6 more hours. How much caffeine am I on? Only 1 cup. Okay, and the Suckash ends up taking it. Warlocked moving on. Took down Mud. Next up we have Facile and Few. Looks like the bottom half of the bracket had less delays. They moved through it pretty quick. I wonder who was running the bottom half. Let's take a little peek. Let's see which GM was the slacker. Or, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? It was obviously the GM who invited me. It was Ronan. Laffy runs a smooth ship. Ronan, though? How many? How many behind? Laffy's got his shit together. Did you ever tell me I'm nuts? I don't think so. Is this Awaken and Suck again? Yo, look at the eyes on that Suck, though. Holy crap, I want to pick. I want to pick which side did he go to. Was it this side? Yeah, it was. Look at the eyes on that man. Holy. Holy. Looking kind of demonic. You are what you eat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The only nuts I eat are almonds, walnuts, cashews, peanuts. Oh, fuck.
Shut up, bitch!
Held nuts. Dragor? That's it. You passed your daily quota of shit talk. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought this was a suckash. Or wait, am I looking at the wrong guy now? I must have actually swapped cameras. Yeah. I don't blame suckashes. It's kind of bullshit that they removed your ability to be invisible every time you move for every frame, and removed your ability to one-shot people standing. It's kind of fucked up and disrespectful for them to do that to suckashes. These suckashes are doing well, though, in this bracket, right? It doesn't look like it's that bad of a matchup. We are well on our way to having, I think, 2 suckashes in the semifinals. Shouldn't his length be doubled since double length stream? I don't know about that. I'm gonna make him. There you go. Have fun clicking that, Dragor. And I know there's only one option. Oh, little grab on Fassy. Both V's are down. Which is higher, APM, Succash, or Awaken? I'm not sure. Okay, gets a little catch out of the V there. It's like, huh? What the fuck? Both of them are like, what the hell just happened? There we go, round 3. That'd probably be a good question for Vert, though, because he has played both specs. Okay, little Grabberino will get the V out of his opponent. The Succash down around, down a V, both down around. Wait a minute. No shot. Did Dragor just delete his Twitch account? There's no shot. I can't pull up his user profile anymore. I sent him a warning. And the warning was, do you admit that Dragor is the better player? And when I send somebody a warning, there's only an accept. There's not a decline option or anything. So the only way he could type in the chat again is if he accepts that warning. He blocked me? Instead of clicking that button. I love it. I love it. And then he just showed me a picture of reporting me. What are you submitting this report for? Terrorism. Did the suck win? Oh shit. It was the suck. I believe Few was the yeah. The suck hash did win, so we have a double suck hash in the semifinals. I don't know what those hashes are in the bottom half. Crandall and Diffuse. But suck hash looking perfectly capable of taking down these awakened hash abusers. Yo, after this match, remind me something, Dragor. Because it can't end just like that. It has to be fair. So. Oh, Fassi getting caught there. Warlock getting the re-CC. But getting block jumped. Neither having to V just yet. Man. You think when two hashes are in the tornadoes and the tornadoes are inside each other, that they accidentally grope each other sometimes? Like, how do you know where one sage begins and the other one ends? The Warlock taking that first round. Arm brows. I just realized that's the same guild Kaj is in. That's like eyebrows, but apparently for your arms. Okay, Warlock's getting a little catch. Is able to secure the CC, force the V. I gotta take the lid off my apple tea. It is hot, hot, hot. Shit's like 6,000 degrees Celsius. Lots of trade damage coming out. Warlock winning these trades. And still having his V. And will win that. And will win that. And that will conclude the EU Masterclass for the week. All that is left in the EU is now the finals next weekend. All of our finalists have been decided. Oh yeah, remind me of something. Okay, so when you are ready, you can challenge Dukes to win that VIP from him. Whoever is the most recent winner gets it. Now, he doesn't have to respond immediately, but when you challenge him, you do have to do your fights within the week. And if he continues to dodge, then he forfeits to you. And vice versa. If you do end up taking it from him and he challenges you back, same deal. Whoever is the most recent winner gets to keep the VIP. And they can't just refuse the fight. Okay, so that is it for EU. Let's hop on NA. We'll do a little bit of AOS before the masterclass there. Let's see, is this proper? Yo, it remembers from yesterday. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's not the right time. Oh, wait, no, that is about the right time. No, it should be like 37 minutes. Huh? I'll have to fix it 1 second. Change the stream title now to Are both finalists Succession? I don't know about the other one. Restart for VOD? No. Thanks for the commentary. Yo, no problem. I appreciate you guys coming to watch. If I can't put on a good show, then at least I can stream you guys putting on a good show. Okay, let's see. We have an hour and a half. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me get myself orientated too with which arena I'm going to be playing in, so I'm not scrambling last second. Oh, I guess I don't know the channel. Oh, wait. Yes, I can know the channel. Let's see. NA Ranger. Oh, okay. Yo, so we are free for the first 2 hours to watch whatever we want. I have to watch Ranger and Scholar, which are at 3 and 4 p.m. or 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern. But the first 3 matches, Hash, Ninja, and Dark Knight, I am free to watch whatever. So we can watch either Hash, I think either Hash or Ninja. I think the Ninja matches will be super exciting, but I kind of want to watch and cheer for my homie Vert. Shy fights. There's no shy fights today. Okay, but let's see. Ranger will be surrendering. Well, I guess. Here, let me see where Vert is. I probably will default to Vert. Vert is in the top half. Oh, we got lots of names in the half. Well, I probably recognize these names a lot more because I'm from an A. We got Disto, Sicarius in the bottom half. Josh and Vert. Yeah, we're going to watch the top half of Hash. So that will be on channel... Let's see. Balanos 4. So we will chill on that channel. There is no shy fights today. The shy fights are all over. They are all over. Oh, wait. I am in the Adonia fight. Yo! Yo! Shit. That means I'm not going to be able to cover the Kuno fights. Shit. How many scholars do we have signed up? Shit, how many scholars do we have signed up?
Because the scholar matches are an hour before. So if we don't go through those quick enough, that might be a problem. There is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 scholar matches. Yeah. That is approximately going to be like 2 hours. I will have to give... Yeah, Tenebrum fight. Hey, I accidentally fucked up my UI yesterday. Oh, shit. All of my cooldowns are all over the place. I gotta remember. Please go. I wish I wouldn't lose the icon of this skill. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that was right. Wait. Oh, that's why.
gonna save it to both. Yo, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Ooh, little Wagyu action.
Yeah, I don't want to play Melee anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just playing until Where We Meet comes out, so I can like pass time.
Yeah. Week left, right? Isn't it
Have
on the...
fun.
Was it the 10th? No.
It's next Friday.
Okay. Oh, so that'd be the 15th, I think. No, tomorrow's not Friday. What day is it today? Sunday. No.
14th.
14th, yeah.
14th. I'm looking forward to it, man. How was the EU matches that you just watched?
They were fun. The Sage ones were fun to watch. Zerker ones are pretty fun too.
Okay.
Osku kind of dominated, but lots of good matches.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm sad Danny lost, bro.
Yeah, Danny was kind of killing it, man. I don't understand why he constantly
Yeah.
plays with one hand behind his back by not doing beast mode.
It's not that he's stressed. Like he had so much anxiety and he lost.
Yeah,
Mamo lost too.
I know. Yeah, that's a surprise. That man's the GOAT.
Yep. I'm buffing here.
Yep.
I'm gonna focus flowers.
Yeah.
Coming. Careful.
Yep.
Some stem. Coming back.
Grab flowers.
Low.
Oh,
Oh.
we both got
He
CC'd.
still beat.
Yeah. The classic double grab.
Oh. I beat. I can see by the flowers. I'm peeling the most I can.
Yeah.
Hash is E-buff. Oh, my HP.
I had to pull back and get some stamp.
Gonna die. I'm good.
Flowers on the ground.
I can't. Nice. Good shit. What? Okay, I'm good. I just jumped in the air. I see not getting CC'd. How the fuck? Shit. He's kinda low. I got CC'd.
Shit. Can't get over there.
He just CC'd me. Yeah, I don't think he can kill me.
The Lennial's at like 1 right now. He's running from us.
Yeah, I'm healing. I wanna die standing. Oh, he's getting HP. On my watch! Okay. How is he not getting CC? Like, damn! Nice.
Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like there's something wrong with my account. This last week, I have not had as many times where I throw a grab and both me and the person get CC'd. It's happened so much
you
this
get-
week.
The thing is, the grab lands, but like you're getting CC'd at the same time. So now you're just both on the ground, but he's
Yeah.
like instantly on the ground. So we need to like instantly re-CC him.
Yeah, yeah. I just haven't had that
It's mad
happen
annoying when
nearly
the-
as much as this week.
Yeah, the fucking VC bug came back again as well.
Oh, that
if you
too?
join
That's
VC,
annoying.
you talk and people DC. Debuffing. That's flowers. Oh. He doesn't see it. Getting my stand back. I think they're trying to kill our Musa standing.
Oh, I'm grabbed here. I will have to V. Yep.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, he's just. I beat. But flowers is debuff. Careful.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm tired. Yep.
To see flowers? Fuck. I got HP. You got flowers?
It's from top 100 in Solaire.
I have no stam. I have to ult. I need help! I'm dead. I had no stam whatsoever. Couldn't even switch. Damn it.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, thank you very much for the Radeon. I appreciate it tremendously. Sorry, I was just trying to not spam these guys in voice chat. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Shut up, bitch!
I have E-buff.
Okay. They'll probably have hundreds and stuff. They'll probably have big damage.
Yeah, I try to play more with you here.
Hash is absorbed.
So did Elenian.
Yep. Playing back a bit. Let them waste their absorbs.
Okay. I'm chilling. You need my stand back real quick here. Are you okay?
Yep.
Z, V,
Nice.
Drac is E-buff. Never mind. I thought I see the drive.
Grab flowers.
Careful.
I need help over here. He's re-CC'd.
I BCC'd. Yeah, I did it. Whew. Not letting him get HP. He's coming to you.
Yeah.
Getting my stand back. Ready.
Yeah, I need a little bit of stam.
Ellen, you'll E-buff.
Okay.
Oh my god, my HP.
Grab flowers.
Coming.
Fuck. I had to be. Holy shit.
Fuck, I was too slow, my bad.
It's all good.
See, Ellen,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here.
careful. Nice.
I'm gonna go grab a heal. I'm just too low.
Got him.
Nice.
Ooh. Scary. Do you know when would you even be the Calphian Ball? Like December, January?
December. Usually like the first or second week of December. I have a feeling it'll be like
Okay.
just as these events end. They just did a bunch of crazy events that last about 5 weeks.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It gives us enough time to see if WWM is good or not.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's not really much going on for the next month in BDO, so
Yeah, exactly.
perfect time to mess around on something else.
Debuffing. Careful.
Flowers just E-buffed.
Oh, teammate got CC'd, but he's fine. I got CC'd. Just damage him. You got it. Nice.
I got the other two occupied over here.
Yeah, I'm getting HP real quick, and I'm coming to you after.
Oh, I had to be. I fucked up my inputs.
Just annoying flowers here.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some stam.
Yeah, that's fine. Coming back. Gonna ult when they all group up. Ulting here. Seed, Elenian. He
Sorry,
beat.
can't get over there.
It's okay, he beat. Just survive. Flowers coming to you.
Yeah.
I can see him.
I'm being pressured quite hard.
Fuck. Where are you?
Grabbed hash.
Flowers?
Nice.
Flowers dead. He did not be. I got the seed. I can beat this.
Yeah.
I beat. 15 seconds.
Yeah. We're both safe.
Yeah, I'm chilling. They're attacking Zior?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yep, I'm with
I'm
you
just
guys.
gonna
I'm
essay this.
completely safe.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, it's not ending. What the hell? It's still not ending?
I got
Goddamn.
grabbed. I'm dead.
Tried to give them a full extra minute, I feel like.
Yep. Wow. You won. GG's, fellas.
Yep, good game. Good luck next.
You too.
Where's... Oh, I guess we should turn that stuff back on, huh?
Shut up, bitch!
Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it off. It's just an hour. And people prefer it not being spammed during matches and stuff, so... I feel like I spent that whole game running. These guys were on my ass. And then I just had to be careful that I didn't get too close to flowers and have them yoink me. You're selected for the Adania fight? I am. Yeah. We'll see how I can do tonight. I don't know who the current Adania is of Tenebrum. Oh, it's Choice. Actually, isn't Choice gone today? Doesn't that mean the FFA is going to be the winner? I feel like Choice is gone this weekend. My FPS is pretty good. Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last time for a long time that I get selected for the Adania fight, unless I get really lucky on my clicks, because I actually can do Kafras next week. And yeah, like everybody queuing up for that are going to have way more gear than me. What do we have? Little striker. Oh, it's a little striker hash action. I guess I should have known the hash. I literally just played against him. I do not play games like immediately when they come out. Not a lot of games, at least. Where Winds Meet is definitely something I'll watch for the first bit, but and see how it kind of plays out. But there's some things that look cool about it. There's some things that I don't know if it'll scratch my itch. Oh, we got Ron. Mr. Ron. Oh, and Megu. Oh, Megu's a gamer, though. Uh-oh. That hash... Or, sorry, that Shy's a gamer. Better watch out.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a clip last season of that man 1v2ing.
He just had another 1v3 clip recently.
No! Oh my god, we
Yep.
can't be part of the montage.
Yup.
That's it. I'm just leaving. I'm alt-F4ing. See it? Ashman's grab. Sage misgrab.
Okay.
Ash on the or Sage on the ground, sorry.
Maybe. Yep. I'm going for HP real quick.
Yeah. Shy's on the ground.
Shy bead, shy bead. I'm grabbed.
Okay.
Nice. That's older V's.
I believe so, yeah.
I'm really low, so I'm gonna get
Yeah.
some HP back real quick.
I'm gonna get some stam too.
Oh, he got the.
Yeah, I see
hedge.
it. I might get grabbed you. No, I'm good.
Ash is one.
Yeah. Got him.
Nice. I'm going back Ghost Striker.
Okay.
Woo. Yes, no grab.
Yep.
I still have V. On the ground.
Nice.
Nice.
Grabbed Ron. He beat.
Good grab. Your hash beat?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, hash beat, hash beat.
Grabbed Ron. What? I don't know how that didn't connect.
Hash and run on the floor.
Yep.
Nice. I beat. Oh my god. I'm going for HP.
There we go. See it?
Hey. Oh shit. This is your time.
Yeah, I grabbed him. Don't worry, we're safe.
MZ buffing.
Got run.
Nice.
He beat. Ash is caught here. I don't have a re-CC though. Oh shit, I'm caught here. I beat.
Okay. IV2.
Sage grab down. Shy V'd. Shit, I'm gonna die here. Oh, you're on your own. Striker V'd.
Okay.
Oh. After the way he lost to Forest Hunter, can
Nice.
you blame him?
You have 30 seconds.
You guys are up on HP.
Yeah.
Barely though.
I'm done to go back in.
You're up. You're up big.
10 seconds.
He's got the shy on the ground. There you go. Great job.
GG.
One second. Let me re-roll it. Let me re-roll the tape. Let's look back.
Good luck next.
Yeah, you too. NA, Sage. Let's see how many Sages queued up. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 26th best Sage to you. There was only 26 Sages, by the way, on NA. Unless I counted wrong. Which would definitely be something the 27th best Sage would do. How did the rankings go on NA last night anyways? Feels like people aren't really playing a ton on NA. It is. It is awkward timing. Wait, what 2 worlds are you talking about, Divius? Are you talking about the Adonia fight? Oh, you mean between AOS and AOA? Okay, duh. Holy. It's like I completely forgot AOS was going on, even though I'm fucking doing it right this very second. 28th message. Oh my god. I can't wait till we're 100. That's triple digits. It's gonna be sick. Okay, a little hash and some Benzie Boy. What's Benzie Boy on these days? That looking like a sork. It doesn't look like a hand. It looks like a stub, but it's actually clipping into his outfit. Probably have Ron on the other team again.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Well, yo, what's up?
Gotta run back.
Dope.
Oh my god.
That's MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner Statistics Server. You have to do some customizations in the settings to get it, you know, like that. But, yeah. Yeah. Ron B.
Final V. I had our sword also V. Shy Veed.
Oh, Ron grabbed me.
Low. Okay.
Good. IV probably didn't need to.
I V'd too.
But you're on your own, Benzie. Get backing out.
I'm gonna go for this HP real quick.
Yeah.
Nova's underground, like, can't do anything about it. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oh, never mind. Shy's really low.
Grabbed it. Oh. Somehow survived.
I killed Shy. I'm 1 HP though.
Yeah. Try to back out if you can.
We have 50 seconds to work with.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Okay.
Very hard chasing though.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to get some HP. You good?
For now, yeah. I got HP. Alright. I'm down to go in.
Yeah. I'm good. Looks like Ron's chasing me. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. We got 5 seconds. We are down on HP though. Shit.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't have time to get out of there. That's my bad. Yeah, V buff is debuff.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
shit.
good.
Yep.
Oh my god, I V'd.
Yeah, he has shy crit buff, so his damage crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, he V'd.
Kai V2.
Okay,
Grab the
nice. They all V'd.
or not, whatever that class is.
Run
On
out.
the ground. Oh, he's like crazy there. Holy
Wait,
shit.
what?
Yeah, his body moved a mile. I had to beat. Oh fuck, I got grabbed coming out of it. I need help over here. Oh.
Shy. Nice.
I need some
Everybody
stamp.
good? Alright,
Yeah.
nice. Oh shit. I think we got CC.
Grab
Oh,
Ron.
he still had B. Nice. Nice.
He's re-CC'd. Oof. You guys saved me with like 1% HP.
Let's go. Nice. Chai.
Oh shit, I got grabbed here. I beat.
Okay. Kill Chai.
Nice.
I V'd.
I'll wait to go back in. Sage grab your down. Sage buff.
Okay. I just got CC'd out of my essay. Oh my god. That's unlucky. Okay. HP's coming up. HP's worse.
Grab draw. Oh, never mind. I need to
You
get
guys
a
have
little
a
spam.
minute to work with.
Never
Oh,
mind.
ChatGPT.
Oh!
Grab drawn. Oh, fucking pet, man! I swear to God. Yeah. Any of that
They probably
auto
have seeds
CC
up
shit
again.
is super cringe. Grab drawn.
I see it.
You bead.
Nova Vid as well. Shai's on the ground. Shai Vid.
Got the Nova. Shit. Ron on the ground.
Nice.
Oh my God. He's not even looking at me and I'm getting CC'd by him. Oh my goodness. That man was holding S, block up, trying to back away from Benzie Boy, and I get CC'd in the opposite direction. Not after yesterday, you don't, Ron.
FZ buff. They probably have Shai E buff and shit there.
I'm at 66. So it'll be a little late in the round when I get it.
Character.
Okay, I'm at 80. Ron absorbed.
Yep. They have like everything.
Yeah, yeah. Just be careful for that damage. Ron on the ground. You beat?
Lead.
I don't know if they saw that they CC'd me. Oh no.
I'm sad. I beat.
I had to be as well. I need some stam. I gotta kind of back away a bit. I see it. I see
You
it.
see it?
Oh,
see
you
it?
gotta be shitting me. There's no fucking shot.
No.
No. That loss is on me. I should have been safe, not fast. Oh, wait, I believe. You have 40 seconds.
No.
Ah, shit.
No.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. I should have been safe, not fast, and I got punished for it.
GG's.
Yep,
Good luck,
good
mate.
game. He was full health until he got grabbed, and then when he got grabbed, he died, right? We do have to. We should have time for one more. We gotta go back. But do we want this shy on our team? When we queue, we risk it, the shy on our team. Megu is a gamer, though. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm dodging the shy, Ron. I actually queued immediately because I was like, I gotta run it back against Ron. And then I was like, ooh, but I don't like playing with shies. Even though he is the shy to play with. If you're gonna play with a shy, that is the shy you want. Yeah, type in exclamation mark brackets. Right? I don't have that in the title, do I? I thought I did. I do, yeah, bracket. Okay. Shy discrimination? Hey. We should discriminate against shies. They've been ruining the game. What's in the red rank boxes? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what the best part about Ron playing Sage is I never have to worry about him being on my team. Okay. I wonder if Wagner's still playing Suck. This'll be the last match, last AOS game we get to play before Masterclass, you guys. If I play another one, then we'll probably be a little late. For those of you wondering, we are going to watch the Hash upper bracket, and that's where our boy Vert is, as well as Josh, who's also a guildie. And then we'll see how long that takes. We will be watching the Ranger lower bracket, and then as much of the Scholar bracket as possible. Oh, look at this. IQ and no Ron on the other team. Clearly he dodged me. Yo, what's up? Oh,
What
1
is
second.
Okay.
He's getting ganked.
Oh, cool is gold. Oh, this is a rough one. I think he's. I don't know. He plays whatever. I don't even know if he's Suck or
I
Awakening
think
right now.
He's on Succession right now.
Who's that?
Okay. Killua.
Oh, perfect. No vacuum?
Well, we think. We don't know.
Yeah.
Never mind. False alarm. He's on Awakening.
You misgrab?
Misgrab. I misgrab.
Yeah.
I got CC'd.
Me too. IV.
I am out of there for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna back out.
Okay. I'm on their side right now. Oh, I gotta grab that IV. Cool, it's Crab.
Manual on the ground?
He might be capped. Okay. Easy.
I'm out for a bit. I'm 1 HP.
Yeah. I'm gonna back out. I'm with the Vignar.
Yep, I'm just behind you guys. They're looking for me.
Killua?
Good. Okay.
I got CC'd. I got
Grabbed a manual.
Nice.
Oh, I got that.
Kahlua misgrab somehow. Blew a new grab for like 5 more seconds. Oh, I'm shitting in. I'm hitting it.
Kill for no grab.
Oh shit, I'm caught here. I do have my V though. Okay, V.
Okay. CC. Oh, you fine?
Blew a V.
Oh,
30 seconds.
give it up one.
Missed my grab. We're up on HP, but not by much.
I can't move.
Okay.
Ooh. Kill. Oh, never mind.
Grab Clue it.
Nice.
Nice. Gamers.
Yeah, the line's name turned off, so I couldn't see where this Wusa was.
Hey, I love Kahlua. What's wrong with Kahlua?
Main no class buffed.
Manual?
Oh. Main no B.
Oh shit. Can you peel me? Ooh, getting ulted.
No, I got CC'd by the flower. Yeah, they BSR'd.
Kahlua misgrab?
I don't know which one ulted.
It was Kahlua.
Yeah, it was Mystic.
Kahlua misgrab. They're pushing me hard. Manual misgrab.
Main no misgrab.
Manual has no V, so... Killua. I'm grabbed, I have no V.
Yeah, hit. Shit. I have no V. I'm gonna die here. Might be able to trade me.
I tried.
Off. Oh, I got caught by the flowers. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Killua no grab.
I mean, that. Oh, nope. Caught by the flower. Oh, wood's on the ground now. I don't know if I have any gun smash. I doubt I stand this. Oh.
Manual absorbed. Oh, fuck me. I got grabbed back here by him. I'm gonna have to be.
Kill him, misgrab. Grab loot. KD. They beat.
Okay. No, I'm good.
I don't have grab up.
I V'd.
Right. Alright, pull in this grab.
I'm vacuumed.
Manual on the ground. Oh, I'm gonna grab Bayer though. I need a peel. I have no V. I might be good. No, I'm gonna die here. Fuck.
Grab Kilo. Oh. Kilo V. They had no V's.
Okay. The manual's really low.
Oh, that was a rough start. I'm getting that early grab on me.
Back.
Nice.
Nice. Ball swing, ball swing. Kill him, grab.
I'm back in.
Oh, big bags, yeah, holy. I'm on the floor. I had V if I need it.
Okay.
Kill off.
Very nice.
You have
I'm on
20
the floor again.
seconds.
I D. I'm just gonna D.
Okay.
Gotta play HV here.
10
You good?
seconds.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good job. That's because I play a weak, unprotected class. Everybody gunning for the awakened stages. You guys don't understand what we have to go through. No, this is ranked.
Oh, I got grabbed by Emmanuel. He's by him. Oh, he's not by himself. I'm sort of alive for now. No, I'm not. I'm not D. I D.
Yeah.
Okay. Back in.
Will miss grab. Manual miss grab. Shit, I'm on the ground. How to beat.
Emmanuel was grab.
Oh, I'm grabbed here. I need a peel right here. Oh, I'm getting 100'd.
Oh, no, I guess you see that my grab. I might be good. Oh my god, he ran me down. Oh. Ouch.
No.
I'll have everything this time.
Same.
I have nothing. I just everything that round.
One of them ulted too, right?
Yeah, Mystic did.
Mystic.
The other two probably have it.
It sticks Evo.
Well, I mean, I can't really see that fast enough. I got grabbed too. Holy, the torch. I beat this.
Manual no grab.
A vacuum just sucked all my stam.
I have the V standing.
Over him.
They're running me down. I'm probably dead. Emmanuel on the ground. No, I'm dead.
Oh, I got caught. I'm capped, but I mean,
I'm getting stuck on this stone here. I had to be.
alright. I'm back by their spawn right now. Manual scrub. Oh, Manual's on the ground. I got caught out. Oh, gosh. I might be dead.
Grab
here.
loot.
I'm definitely dead here. I'm not dead here. I'm dead here.
Blue
Okay.
feed. Fuck, now I'm grabbed. GG.
GG. Good luck next.
Yep, you guys too.
Yes, good luck.
That was so weird. What is that combo thing? I don't know what is up with my OBS, but it threw up an error in the middle of my screen right when that shit popped up. Some type of OBS error. I need to pull up the OBS logs. That was super annoying. We're still live, right? It didn't crash OBS. Everything looks fine. Where is my... I don't know what that is. That is odd. Okay, yeah, everything's good. Well, that was an unfortunate last match. I played like complete dog poo too. Holy crap. Yeah, like 6. Okay, we are 15 minutes away from the hash matches starting. Get all set back up for the tournament. Ooh, look at that. You love to see it. That actually reminds me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. How many do we have? 120. Let's open up 5 of these bad boys and 5 of these bad boys. Let's see what we get. We're gonna get something huge, aren't we? Boom! A blue one. I can't remember if blue or green is better. I know red is the best. Considering I'm only getting blues, I'm assuming green is better. Yeah. Oh, we got a green one. We'll do the green one last. I am going to stream hash, yes. I'm going to do the top half of hash. We cheered! We must be rich! Ew. No cheer. That's a bad sign. 180 crons. No cheer. That's a bad sign. 100 memfrags.
No cheer. That's a bad sign. 180 crowns. Oh my god. I always have really bad RNG box luck. I've never in 9 years got anything out of an RNG box. 80 sharps. Another 80 sharps. Another 80 sharps. No fucking cheers at all. 120 crons. And 80 sharps again. And then lastly, not even a cheer from this fucking box. Memfrags, yeah. Never lucky, chat. Never lucky. 100 this sells. Ooh, drink. Ooh, those sold too. Let's get more listed. Okay, out of any box, I haven't had anything out of them. Fuck, there's gonna be a lot more of those coming out, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, and that also reminds me. Yoink. Grab that. Grab. Wait, what? There we go. Yoink. 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 Huh? Oh. I didn't open these either yet. I completely forgot about those. Dabo earring. Dabo earring. Dabo earring. One from each of those? Oh. Damn. That new boss worth it. Then our group. Oh, okay, a little BSR one. 2 more Debos. Another Debo and a back attack. Let's go, baby. That's money. I feel like there should be one more in here. I feel like I only opened 4. There it is. Take the stack. Nice little 100 mil one. Oh, shadows. Ground. Ground.